Hello. Um, it's Overwatch time. Yeah, who would have guessed? It's not like this is like the only game I play right now. Hello. Uh, I know I kind of look like a mess. I didn't take a shower, so I kind of look like shit. That's okay. I do need my game to pop up on stream. That'd be great. It would help if I didn't continuously alt tab off of the game. I dare say. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Sorry. Uh, Still like a little out of it. Uh, let's see here. We're plat 2. This last is kind of nutty. Oh, I guess I did go on kind of a win streak here. No wonder I went back to losers queue. But yeah, so we got plenty of things to do today. More Overwatch, right? Oh yeah, so news in the front lines. Destiny 2 is going down. I think it was like June 9th? Or was it July 9th? I don't remember. But yeah, no, the game's going down, which is crazy. That's like it was a big part of my childhood, and to see it just like closing off and going down is kind of nuts. I didn't, I wasn't expecting it. I woke up this morning and I was looking at Twitter and it's just like, oh yeah, Destiny's going away. And I was like, oh, that's not real. And then I saw the actual post for Destiny. I was like, oh my god, wait, Destiny's really just getting gone. And so, yeah, that's a little spooky. But I guess my era from when I was a kid playing games, most of those games kind of don't exist anymore. In one way or another. Like, either they're just not what they used to be, completely transformed, like Overwatch, or they just simply aren't there anymore. Or yeah, it's kind of weird to think about. Anyways, let's get back to this.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Ah, damn. It being gone is like kind of nuts.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Hey there.
I cannot help but wonder how our base lost contact with Liu Chang.
Hey.
Konnichiwa.
Liu Chang cannot stop the hamster.
Hey there.
Never could, never will.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round
Alright.
one. Capture the objective.
Get those spurs kicking.
I think I see the enemy.
Straight into ranked is kind of nutty though.
How you want?
Oh, I definitely should have done like a little bit of warm up or something.
Damn it.
Okay.
bucket.
We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. Still winning. Milk. I need to clean like either my mouse or my mouse pad. It feels like it's dragging. Oh, there's just crumbs on my mouse pad. That's the problem. And I'm just like, what is? What? Oh God. I'm not gonna lie, ball into their comp is kind of nuts though.
Lucky shot.
I am the Junker Queen.
Okay, we got a JQ. Ow.
How you want? The ultimate is ready. Saddle up.
Damn. Two of them should be 1 HP though. I thought he ran out of it.
Into the iris.
First off, oops.
Okay, so we wasted 2 ults. I am a chronic ult waster, I dare say.
Not bad. If I do say so myself. Just a minute.
Now fuck that.
Round number. Stay sharp.
Damn it. He's getting healed, he gets the orb. I haven't consumed enough caffeine to kill a small elephant, obviously, that's why I'm missing.
Still haven't seen my ace. I never miss my moment.
Malga has to be probably one of the most annoying characters in this game.
Team kill. Best round lost.
Although, to be fair, I don't really...
Score
Yeah, I don't know.
to 1.
I don't know really how Melga is, like, meant to be played, but the way people play him in ranked is annoying.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened. Hey. Konnichiwa. What's up?
God damn, I look like shit.
Do what I do, listen to what I say, and don't screw this up.
Yeah.
Peace be upon you.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Walking around and move. Yes, boss. This is totally winnable.
You tangled with the wrong man.
Man, it takes so many shots to kill somebody because I miss so many bullets.
The objective is now.
I thought them were windows. Why rush down the Zen like that?
Acknowledged.
What's up?
I greet you.
Uh-oh. They're taking point.
See that?
Ouch.
Come to me for heal.
Damn it. That's your sunset. Trigger fingers still.
They headshot each other. That's funny.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Damn it! He had the heal. Ooh, he had the headshot too.
Death ain't on my
He might be the better cast. I ain't gonna lie.
Where
I
there's
lied.
smoke,
I'm the better
there's
cast.
fire.
Why pop ult there?
My ultimate is almost ready. Mogger's
My
here.
ultimate's ready.
Lucky you.
Oh, now it's Malgo 1v1. Yep. I dead the fire. Malga?
Eyes sharp this time.
Over there.
What the fuck? Dude.
Defeat.
I was
Play
Malga off
of
rip.
the game.
Not Malga, sorry.
Experience tranquility.
Those who don't know, that was me, by the way. Oh, I think I deranked from this, didn't I? Yep. I perma-stuck plat. Oh yeah. So something I do kind of want to do on stream is just kind of get work done for like YouTube and stuff like that. Because it needs to get done. And if I'm not gonna do it, if I don't do it on stream, I'm probably never gonna do it. I've streamed for 23 days. Huh. You know, that really puts in perspective how big streamers act, like how much money they actually make. Because I can see how much money I make. And in 23 days, I made like no money, right? But there was a clip of Ludwig starting his stream, and people had to guess a word. By the time they guessed the word, which was like probably 30, 45 seconds, not even a minute into the stream, somebody guessed it. And they got $4. Because that's how much money the stream made. means he made $4 in like 30 seconds off of ad revenue. So, like, that's kind of nice. So yeah, in like 23 days, I made like $10 from ads. Which is a good amount of money for somebody who's just sitting on my ass playing games. But like, it really puts in perspective how much money the big streamers actually make in like a day. Dantes? Oh my god, what the hell? Who watches me that watches Dantes? Sorry, I'm just like looking at all the numbers and stuff because I'm sitting here in queue waiting. But yeah, apparently there's 5% of the views on my channel are from Dantes.
Choose your map.
What the fuck? Guess I gotta start playing League of Legends. I do plan on playing League of Legends eventually. I get around to playing almost every game I can think of that's like part of the core games that people play. Like if you go to the if I go to Twitch, I go to browse categories.
Choose heroes to ban.
All of these top games here I want to play. So I kind of have like a list to go off of. FPS game wise. I guess League isn't an FPS game, but that counts too because it's part of something else. So hiccups. Let's see here. What games do we got? So Overwatch. Probably won't play Fortnite, but Counter-Strike, Valorant, League of Legends, 6KO. I don't play fighting games, but maybe I'll try it. But I haven't really ever played a fighting game before. What other games look interesting? Well, Siege. 4D2 dying.
Every soldier needs a cause. In this world, pacifism is foolish.
What makes you think I am a pacifist?
You sure talk like one.
Perhaps it is assumptions that are foolish.
What other games would be cool to play on stream? I guess Deadlock is another one. I did play in a PUBG tournament in a stream before. Had 10,000 views. Should have had TTV in my name then. That would have been hilarious. 10,000 people watched me get my ass kicked. Although I do have a clip of killing like a full team by myself. That was pretty cool.
Let's mobilize.
And I also have a clip of me getting jumped and ran over by a full team of people while they're in a car.
Enemy turret sighted.
Yeah, it was not a little bit of a jumpening though. I got like straight clapped. I was separated from my team. I got run down. Like, it's kind of crazy just how hard I got run down, to be honest with you. This Tracer is trying her best. And there she goes. She was trying. She was running. I know if I wanted to grow my channel, my smartest decision is to play games like Apex or Val. Because those, I have PTP in my name, and that's kind of, people aren't going to notice me unless I either A, post a shit ton of shorts. Because that's kind of just how algorithms work. If I just keep posting, they don't even have to be good shorts, but I want them to be, because I want people to like me, or like as a content creator, not just because I'm everywhere. Because that's how you get fatigue, is when you see somebody everywhere and then you get fatigued of them. Kind of like, it happens to a lot of people that use social media. You'll see them everywhere, and then people will just start hating them just because they see it all over the place. But there's also like a ton of streamers and stuff like that that do perfectly fine with that. It's just like if your content is good and it's not just like copy pasted same thing every single day, every single like point in time. The problem with it being repetitive doesn't really happen as much. But when it's just like, oh yeah, you know, I play Overwatch. And that's all my content is. It's just me playing Overwatch every single day. And it gets kind of boring. But if I have a good personality with it, you know, but not to toot my own horn or anything, but I don't. It gets repetitive and boring. Especially because I don't win a whole lot. That's all I do. Oh, he has a little hair skin. He's a Tanuki. There we go. I remember what it was called. Okay, well that happened. See, that's why Soldier is just such a good character. You just walk up, throw it on the table. What are they gonna do? Win? Oh shit, hold on. I just accidentally closed out of my Twitch stream on my phone, so I can't actually see my chat. So give me 1 second to find it again. I follow too many people. There we go. I was looking at my phone trying to find it so I can actually like see my Twitch chat, and it's like, oh yeah, you follow 80 people. Oh man. Oh. Is that the real Sleepy?
Needs a cause.
I'm in the... Oh, I'm not in the... There we go. It's not the real Sleepy, but... The real Sleepy's top 500, I'm pretty sure. Actually, does Sleepy even play Overwatch anymore? What was the last thing I saw him play? I don't know. Oh yeah, he was playing Overwatch the other day. The other day was like a month ago, but still, the other day. And he was talking about the reason why he doesn't stream right now. I do need it. Oh, man. There's so many things I want to do and like stream and stuff like that. And it's kind of like exciting to have like an actual like thing to want to do. Although when college starts back up in August, I'm gonna have to change my stream schedule. So I apologize to anybody who will not be able to watch anymore because I can't stream at night. It will be day streams, but like weird day streams. They would probably start in the afternoon and then end towards around 6. So probably 12 to 6. I will try my best to, and when that happens, I'll try my best to like post a lot more like YouTube videos and stuff like that. Because if I can't stream as much, it's not that I don't have time, it's just I don't have the like long periods of time to be able to do stuff at the same time. I hope my laptop I have, I need to check if I can actually edit on it. I can mute back and forth to school, so I don't have to worry about not being able to stream. It's just I gotta worry about whether or not I can edit while I'm at school. Because if I can edit while I'm at school, then like when I have like 2-hour breaks between classes. Because college said, you have a life? No, you don't. A life and education can't happen. But why is there some music right here? Oh, they're down there. Do they have a widow? What is that? I think it was Reaper's like right click. Anyways, but yeah, I want to try to make more YouTube videos. Not offline content. They'd still be primarily words are hard. Primarily off of Twitch streams. Which means I'm gonna have to like change the way I stream a little bit to do more core YouTube videos. Get a good little intro and outro going.
Pay attention or you'll wind up dead.
Oh! That guy hit me with the like quadruple flipping. I love that skin. He is the best Tanuki. Hog, don't die. Whatever you do. Fuck. Somebody touch it. Yeah.
Objective lost.
Rip.
Stop the payload.
And I do need to also learn how to edit like actual shorts, because so I saw Flats talking about how he was paying people to make YouTube shorts, right? Like because you know there's those programs that you pay for. I say programs, but they're like you can pay people to make shorts for you, right? And they spam them. So like they're really bad. It's like bad for like the algorithms and stuff like that, because it's basically making it seem like you're more popular than you are. But what I was kind of getting at here, Flash was talking about how he tried it and then realized that he didn't like it because it was like super hella expensive and the returns weren't that very good. But then he got an editor, and then I was looking at what that editor. Oh my god! I was looking at the editor's like channel with quotation marks, because it's not an actual channel. It's still Flats' like clip channel, but he revived it from the dead or whatever. And he's just like
I rubbed some dirt on it.
posting in them left, right, and center. It's like I never really realized that you can just clip whatever. I always thought that it needed to be like something cool looking or something important or you know something like that. But no, it doesn't. You can just start clipping shit. And that's like valid. Because they're clips. If somebody doesn't like them, then they don't like them. It's just a clip. That guy got away. What the hell was I shooting those rockets at? Anyways, but yeah, if I wanted to start clipping shit, I just start saying random fucking things. Like this, for instance, I could clip me talking about the short stuff. Or me talking about Destiny, I could clip that. Given, I feel like he has a little bit of an easy, like the editor has a little bit easier job because Flats is like so popular. There's probably like hundreds of thousands of people clipping everything he says at any given moment. But I can still technically mimic that. It just takes more time. And I think that's what the difference between like
They can't get away with this.
super successful streamers and smaller streamers is. Smaller streamers have more expectations put on them than the smaller ones do, but they also have less work that they have to do to create said content. For streaming, not for YouTube. And that's not the case for, I'm talking about like primarily gameplay streamers, because you have the IRL streamers who sit there and like fucking go paintballing or have these grand scale events like streamer camp and stuff like that. That's a little different. I'm talking about like just solely like when you're just sitting here playing video games. When it's just like you playing games, I feel like you have a little bit of an easier time making those clips and keeping your channel growing when the more popular you are. Which, I know, the more popular you are, the more you grow. Yeah, well, yes. I know that sounds a little like, oh, dual. But it's also just because like you have more help.
Tougher spots.
Not just because you have money, but like just in general. Like, Twitch chat is a very hive mind centric thing, but also all have their own opinions. Don't get me wrong. But like, I think the best example is spamming emotes, for instance. You see it a lot. When people don't know what to say, they just kind of spam emotes. And it's awesome. Like, watching a streamer say something and then just seeing the Twitch chat go like, is like crazy cool. And
If I'm still standing,
I think watching Soda Poppin' a long time ago, it still happens to this day, but like watching him a long time ago when he was playing WoW and stuff like that, you would see these clips of his Twitch chat just like going crazy over something. And I remember these like clips and stuff like that. And I remember loving how like fast the Twitch chat would go, or how grand it would be when he would say some stupid shit and everyone would be spamming emotes and stuff like that. And then I realized, well, it's because when one person starts spamming in things and it starts getting like really out there, a lot of people want to join in. They also want to like what's it called? Not contribute, but like participate, I guess. And it's cool because it's like you get one brave person to talk, and then another brave person decides to talk, and the people that weren't so brave decide to talk, and then that's kind of like the point of Twitch chat.
all right.
Is it's just like a continuous thing. And I called it like a little bit of a hive mind earlier because it mainly stems from like one person spamming an emote because they think it's funny, and someone else is like, "Oh, that's funny, I'll do that," and then it's like a wall of people doing the same thing because they all had the same thought.
Powered up.
Stay close.
And the streamer it's the streamer's job to make sure that those people are doing that and also being entertained. But to be fair, I could probably play Subway Surfers on a stream and people would be entertained just because things are moving around. I mean, it's really not that hard to entertain people. The hard part is keeping people's attention, but entertaining them, it depends on what type of entertainment. Because that's why IRL streaming is so hard, because you have to be entertaining, but you don't have any, like, thing happening on the screen. Like, if I stop talking right here, but I'm, like, hitting a bunch of headshots, or my aim looks cool, that's entertainment. But if I was IRL streaming and I stopped talking, well, that kind of beats the purpose of IRL streaming. Yeah, that's why I have mad respect for IRL streamers, but I don't think I could like ever commit to being like a full IRL streamer. Before it's because I never showed my face. The thought of IRL streaming was never even a thing for me until I showed my face, and then I was like, oh well, I guess I could technically. But at the same time, damn, I just got 2-tapped. Hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. These people are getting decimated, and I am just talking about random shit.
Redeploying.
I started streaming a little bit late today. I got distracted by Twitter. For like an hour. Yeah, because Destiny's going down. I think it's in 2 months. I don't remember if it was July or June. But yeah, Destiny is no longer continuing support. Which is crazy. They just dropped that. It's like, oh yeah, 2 months. What the fuck? June 9th. So it's next month. And it's crazy because we were talking about Destiny the other day too. We were talking about how much it like meant to us. And despite the fact I don't play it anymore, because like the game is kind of like in a, last time I checked, was in a kind of a weird spot where it's kind of meh. But growing up, it was like a game I played a lot. 2.5 weeks. Yeah, so it's like this game that I grew up with is going away, and it made me realize, wow, wait, how many games from your childhood do you still play or still exist in the way that they were originally? Because Overwatch was a game I played growing up. I played with my uncle like on a weekly basis growing up. Apex was one, but neither one of those games are anywhere close to what they were back then. I mean, I remember watching Owl. To put things in perspective. And it's like, and now you play Overwatch and Owl doesn't exist. Now there's OWCS. Or WCL, or I forgot what it was. It's OW something. I don't know. I participated in the very first one, got clapped, and then kind of didn't participate in another one because I don't play this game with anybody all that much anymore. Also, we have 5 minutes to capture this. This is longer than you normally would have. These people got clapped so hard on their like defense round that we gained time. Wait, can I not break? Can I not shoot out of that? OWCS? Okay. But yeah, that's like, I remember we were watching Overwatch League and like voting for SF and stuff like that. And I remember that. I have a Shinhai skin for I think Genji because I thought it was funny. No, it's for Junkrat because I thought it looked like McDonald's. Yeah, I thought it was funny. And then I realized that it was like stupidly hard to get those coins, and I kind of regretted it because I would have gotten like an SF skin for Junkrat. Because at the time I was a Junkrat player. It was on console. I was, I don't know, 13. Couldn't shoot, couldn't like basically play the game worth of shit. I need my tank to come back so I can use my ult. Okay.
My ultimate is ready.
Ow. We are just stacking ults here. You got her ult again.
I've got you in my sights.
Damn it, I thought I could get away from it. Oh, I did get away from it. I died to Mizuki. You cheated off teammates too. Oh.
Still got some fight.
Major pack
In my world,
unlocked.
there are no secrets.
This one.
That came in handy. That's more like it. Peace.
Ah, damn. Messed up.
And I'm back. Much better.
I laid it right next to the Mei on accident. Damn, wait. They're actually kind of holding us here.
A darle otra vez.
Unloading scrub.
Hog's gonna die right here. Uh.
60 seconds remaining.
Why did the Hog leave the game?
Kill.
I'll find a back door. Gotta go. ¿Qué onda? Tengo que irme. Hack complete. Feeling much better.
Don't let up. We don't have much time.
Damn. They both came back. Damn, we lost that shit. 5 minutes, can't even capture 33%? I know, right?
Play of the game.
The crazy part is the tank left. Like, it wasn't impossible. I mean, to be fair, the tank went against the Dominia with Hog. And who was the other person? Reinhardt. Those are the two tanks that they tried to play against Dominia. Like, I don't know what he was expecting, because, like, I feel like those are two very hard characters to play against Dominia specifically. Rich. But yeah, there's so many cool things to do while streaming, and like so many stats you can look at and be like, oh, you know, shit like that. What the fuck was I doing May 12th? I don't remember. But yeah, you can see like so many cool things, like what games you played and like what games people liked. The fact that 5% of my viewer base is from Dantes' stream for some reason. Yeah, that one's interesting. Like, D Dantes.
Vote for a map.
Oh, that's me? Oh, you watch a lot of Dantes? See, that's a fun thing to see. And then, like, 3% of my viewer, of the 1,000 people that have watched my stream. I watch a lot of Twitch in general. I don't. But, like, I don't watch Twitch directly. I watch, like, streamers' POVs of things, or, like, small, like, tidbits of people's streams, but, like, never just directly straight out.
To ban.
Let's see here. I could probably play support here in a little bit.
Welcome to Runasapi.
Let's see here. Damn. Oh, they banned Zen.
We're in this together. All of us.
Oh, that guy's Diamond.
Not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
What are these? I'm no skilling. Ha! Bro picked the most skilled character in the game. Oh, no. Who would be the most skilled character in the game, I wonder? For each role. I think it just depends on what you're talking about. Because you have, like, aim skill, which would probably be, like, probably one of the snipers. Either Widow or Hanzo. But then you got, like, there's different types of skills. It's not like you can just unanimously say, oh yeah, you know, Hanzo's the best, I mean, not the best, it's the most skilled character because you have to aim. Well, if that's the case, then any character you have to aim with would just automatically be considered harder. But, like... Ow, what the hell? I doubt you're gonna go and say a fucking soldier is hard to play. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna try playing him. Everyone else seems to be doing really well with him.
Many thanks.
I don't know. It's like you could say he's the hardest character because he has to aim, but then you got Tracer who has like a super high skill ceiling. Same with Genji. Whoa. Let's just see if Emery's a little different. I don't know who you would consider the hardest character in this game to play.
I'm back.
You know who it's definitely not, though? Ball. That's like half getting because, you know, you still have to like run around and not die. I don't know. I feel like no matter what answer you say, it would just piss somebody off. Oh, nice sleep dart on her end. Holy shit. Damn it.
He's pushing. Stop him.
I'm not really into country music, so we're gonna skip that one. I realized something the other day, that I'm actually the same age as a lot of like the really popular Twitch streamers right now. I always thought I was either like older than them or younger than them, but like I'm not. I think like when you get to a certain period of streaming, you start caring about your appearance a lot because, you know, your appearance is you. So you start like actually taking care of yourself, and it makes you look a lot younger or a lot older than you are because, like, depending on how you take care of yourself, can change like your appearance dramatically. I do not remember the speed boost being that heavy. Holy shit. Damn it. I got clapped.
Always good to stay humble.
Hello there.
Honestly, what do I watch a lot of right now? I watch YouTube Shorts when I'm bored, but that's just because it's like... How do I describe it? Distracting? It's fun to consume years worth of content in a few seconds. Few minutes, more accurately. But I also know that, like, long-form videos are still really cool. There's still a bunch that I watch as well. There's a creator named Dangerously Funny. He's probably one of my favorite YouTubers. He's also, like, one of the only YouTubers I've ever seen that doesn't, like, talk about anything. Like, his YouTube videos are literally just him playing a game, talking about the game, and that's it. And it's interesting, because he's, like, the only YouTuber I've seen in a very long time that does that. But I'm also not really one to go around looking at a bunch of different YouTubers. But I don't think I've actually seen him, like, talk about anything outside of the game he's playing. Ooh. I'm standing right next to a health pack wondering if I'm, like, if I'm about to die. I'm the best Overwatch player.
Let the push commence.
Did I just hear Sigma? I thought I just heard Sigma talking. It was not Sigma, it was him. It was Emery. I wonder where Emery's from. Valorant has like a little thing that shows where all of the characters are from. I don't know if Overwatch does that. Holy shit! Oh, nice sleep. Oh god, nano boosted. Oh, we almost... Oh wait, we did surpass them.
I won't back down.
Heh, that's funny. Also, when I started streaming a lot more, like I said, I've been streaming for pretty much almost every day, if you count, like, the fact that I stream really early in the day. Almost every day for 23 days. Which isn't a lot. Don't get me wrong. But it did put in perspective just two things. One, how quickly a channel can, like, just show up. And two, how, like, hard it is to actually consistently stream.
I'll adapt.
And to everything else that you need to do as a, like, streamer.
Look alive.
Because it's one thing to consistently stream. It's another to consistently stream and still be consistent with, like, other things in your life. Because, like, if you give up everything and you just stream, that's easy. But you're not going to go anywhere. Like, your streams will be boring. You won't really go anywhere and do anything, or I don't think your channel will really grow too fast. I think anything will grow if you just, like, leave it there long enough, you know? If you stream every day for 5 years, you'll eventually gain, like, viewers. But if you want, like, a lot of viewers, you can't just rely on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't have an algorithm. Or at least not a good one. I tell you what, I don't get recommended anything I watch. All of the YouTubers and stuff I watch, not YouTubers, all the Twitch streamers I watch come from YouTube or from other people. I think the biggest thing about Twitch is it's kind of based off of, or like, based around the rating system. Like, rating people. But if you got 10,000 viewers, right? Anybody you raid is either going to flip their shit, which would be funny, but it's not necessarily what you want. Or you risk the fact that now you just made a new competition, and it's weird. Because it is competitive at the end of the day. Like, Twitch streaming is competitive. I mean, people can watch multiple Twitch streamers at once, but most of the time they won't. The thing about YouTube is your videos are there, so even, like, let's say you and another person post the same day. People can just watch both videos, and you both do fine. But for Twitch, it's not really like that. For Twitch, if you and another person are streaming at the same time, that's it. People normally only watch one or the other. So I feel like it's a lot more competitive than YouTube. What the fuck did I do? Oh, this is right here when I was just holding it. That was it? That was the kill cam? Goofy, garbage kill cam. What was my damage? Oh, actually, I did pretty well. Oh, yeah, maybe that's what I'm waiting for. Did you see that Destiny is going down? Sam? Destiny 2. Next month. It's dead. In the water. Gone. Kind of crazy, right?
Vote for your map.
I know, I saw his reaction to it too. I didn't watch the full video, but I saw like the clip of him actually like talking about it. You say it's gone. We'll still have servers. I thought they said they were shutting down the support for it as well.
Select your hero.
Well, I guess the servers will forever still be there, but like it's gone. Because the problem with live service games like that is once they stop getting their live service, the only people that stay are people that are either super hardcore.
Select hero bands.
I know. It's like, that's it though. That's what people wait for in Destiny. That's like the only point people play it is just so they can play the new updates and stuff like that. Because if there's no more things to get, a game like Destiny suddenly becomes... It's still going to be a pretty big update. Pantheon 2.0. Okay, but again, the game is still going to die. Like, it'll have like a surge of players coming back to play it for its final, oh, hoorah, you know, that kind of stuff. Wizard 101 is still updating to this day. The game has already been dead, LMAO. Yeah. But like, it's like officially recognized by the developers that it's just kind of gone.
I'll put it all on the line.
Yeah, and Wizard 101 just had a new area come out recently.
They had this coming, so let's give it to them.
Which is interesting. I don't play Wizard 101 anymore, but I did play it for quite a while.
If anyone requires my assistance,
That was a game that I played a lot when I was younger. I'll pocket him, right? Fuck yeah!
This won't take long.
I get a pocket! Screw you for playing Hanzo, you don't get a pocket. Anyways. I'm just fucking with you.
Capture objective A.
Yo, he said the thing.
Let's be more than they bargained. Glad you got my back. Grenade out.
That Zen is just sending it down Main Street, though.
Deploying explosive.
Woo!
This won't take long.
If you want to do some real work, Chew, kill that Widow. Sheesh. She's not, like... She's not the greatest, but... She's a little spookity.
Hey, fall back or die.
Yeah, that'll help.
Yeah, not recent, ow! It did go to console, which is interesting. Wizard 101 on console is probably, like, really weird. That Zen was almost dead. Tell the Mercy got to him. Woo. Damn, I almost killed her. Do you pay for membership on console as well? I'm pretty sure yes. For Final Fantasy XIV, which is also on console, you do pay for membership still. Like, you still have to have a, account for Square Enix and shit like that. So imagine, Wizard 1 probably works the same way. You still need a King's Isle account. You still need to have all that good shit. Something that is interesting is Wizard 101 cards aren't all that common anymore. Yo, why do I got the whole Avengers running up here to kill me? Like membership cards? Yeah. So like membership cards or the crowns or like the special houses and mounts and stuff that you get from them. Those aren't really all that common to find anymore. Now that stuff is all digital. Like you have to, it's a digital card or something like that. Oh. Ow.
Group up on me. Team to me.
It's interesting to think about though, right? All of these old games that we used to play, they're kind of don't, that's not how you say that. They're kind of not really, getting updated anymore and stuff like that. It's a bit of a weird feeling. Ouch. Oh, Mercy's rising. Dude, I don't know what could have been done about that, except for the fact that... Yeah, they did. Yeah. I don't know who to talk to about this, but none of y'all got a perk. How the hell?
Select your hero.
$1,000 is stuck in gold. I feel sorry for you. Nah, it's crazy. I do think it's interesting.
Here's the plan. Do what I do. Listen to what
I know
say,
it's just hard push
and
that
don't
choke
screw
without
this
coordination. Yeah, I feel like our tank probably shouldn't be playing like they've been playing Trunk Queen this entire time, right? JQ into Orisa probably was not the smartest decision, but I don't know. I don't play tank.
We'll give it all we've got, and hope that's enough.
Well, for they canceled all services for PS3 when the 5 came out, which is common for consoles. It costs them way more money to keep old, like super old servers like that up than anything else, for a variety of reasons. But the main one is the amount of people that are actually still playing on them is a lot less than you think. Yeah, back in the day, those were like, oh my god, you know, it's the PS3. This is the console that everyone plays on. But then when a new console comes out, like PS4 or something, that's not the case anymore. Everybody wants to swap to the new thing because everyone wants better graphics or, you know, the quality of life. And it's easier to update a game to have better graphics than it is to update a system's like hardware. Because in order for the PS3 to compete with the PS4, they would need to factory recall every single PS3 and update them. Because those things don't have like the means, the CPU power, the RAM, or anything to run modern day games. Well, they can run some modern day games, don't get me wrong. They're still like, they're not bad. It's just like, if you tried to run, I don't know, like the newest God of War or something, your PS3 might overheat. Or explode. I don't know. Either one would be slightly funny. Oh, shit. Oh, that's recent? That's kind of crazy. But I guess, like, for the service for games, that's not PlayStation that is, like, really in charge of that as much as it is the game itself. So if Plants vs. Zombies just didn't turn it off. I guess they just didn't want to. But PlayStation stopped supporting the PS3 a long time ago.
Play of the game.
They even talked about stopping support for PS4.
Sharpen up for ya. Epic.
April 28th. Huh. Maybe there was still like a super active player base for the PS3, and then they just didn't want to support it anymore because it's costing more money than they were gaining. A lot of it has to do with that. Is they can see where their money comes from. Kind of like for Twitch, you can see like all sorts of shit, like where your viewers come from and that kind of stuff. I bet they could see where most of their stuff was coming from, and they're like, okay, well, what's for the Zombies Go Warfare 2 is fine. It's okay, but do you still play it?
Choose your map.
Or did you, like, kind of stop? That's crazy. You know you can get it on the PC, right? I don't think it costs that much.
Select your hero.
At least I think you can get it on the PC. I'm not too sure. Hold on, let me check Steam. Do-do-do.
Choose heroes to ban.
Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. It costs $30. So it's not that bad. Or you can spend $6 and get it with EA. And a bunch of other games. Same. Everyone's poor. But yeah. It's modern day society, bro. Everyone is poor. Nobody has money unless you have billions of dollars. And even then, you don't actually have money. You just have a lot of shit. Kingdom Hearts 4. Okay. That game will probably cost $70. Just... That's what I think you should save for, is $70. That's how much modern games are kind of going for, is like 70. Because the new Lego Batman is 70. I'd imagine they'll probably price it off of stuff like that.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
The deluxe edition is $130.
We're doing this.
They're not gonna kill their poster boy. Don't even.
Hello.
He's in Kingdom Hearts, for God's sake. They're not gonna kill him. Kingdom Hearts. I meant to say Smash Brothers. He is in Kingdom Hearts, though.
Round one. Capture the objective.
They're gonna bait his death, though. They're gonna run that for as much money as they possibly can. It doesn't go up. Or he's gonna die and come back as a villain. But they're not gonna, like, fully get rid of him. Kingdom Hearts 8, you're gonna play in Pandora's Corpse? I severely doubt that. Name one time Kingdom Hearts has killed off a playable character, right? That is so widely loved like Sora. While Square Enix is no shy or no stranger to killing off favorable characters, not playable ones. They'll make you love a character and then kill them off, but it won't be a playable character. Or at least not in that playable character's game, specifically. Unless that playable character comes back in a different way. but they're not gonna just like permanently kill Sora and then you won't see Sora again. That's not how those games will work, because that would cause way more outcry and way more anger and stuff from the fans than it will cause like favor from the fans, and they don't want that. Technically, the characters you play as in the phone game, but do you see them die, or is it implied? And do you still get to play as them afterwards? Also, phone games don't never really count. The chances a phone game is actually canon to the overarching story are normally very low, and if they are, then they're kind of just like suggestions. Yes, no, and no. So yeah, so their deaths are implied, which means that if they wanted to retcon it and say, oh no, they didn't die, you guys are just fucking stupid, they could. Implied deaths are a way of making it an open ending to where if they want to do something else with it, they can. But if they don't want to do anything else with it, it has a closed ending. The phone games are canon. They're actually more some of the more important ones to the story. Fair enough. You know Borderlands has a phone game?
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Don't spam ping like that again, or we're gonna.
Maybe even in one piece.
Borderlands has a phone game? Yeah. It's basically kind of like Borderlands 3, but on the phone. Apparently, it's actually not super terrible. I don't think it's out yet, though. But one of the biggest Borderlands creators, Jolts, he played it. Made like a little video on it or something. I don't know if it's out, but I remember seeing it. And apparently it runs perfectly fine. Like it's not like super bad. Where the fuck did that Genji go? Grenade! Fear me and my grenades that go perfect distances to blow somebody up.
This'll pack a punch.
We have enemies on the point. Look it down. Prepare for impact. Hello.
Damn it. No, it's out apparently. It came out last month. Huh. That's interesting.
Now they're asking for it.
Wonder what a Borderlands like game really consists of.
I need some help.
Crashing the party.
There's the objective for you.
I'm so dyslexic that when I speak, it's dyslexic. The tree caught the bomb. All right, I got ult.
Ready when you
My
are.
ultimate is charged.
Ow.
Hostile.
I'm done holding back.
What killed me? Not entirely sure.
Look alive.
Enemy turret ahead. Hey. Enemy here.
Oh, did that take my ult? Oh, it did take my ult. That's unfortunate. Okay, Bob killed 2. We just need to touch the point. Please touch the point.
Over here. I slept the target.
Attack the objective.
Turn here. Over here.
Hazard! Hazard, get to it in time! No! Damn. Yeah, that's on me.
Score 1-1.
Bro, this phone game is gonna be so good. They're making a Borderlands movie sequel based on it. Oh god.
Picking up the pace.
A mother's work is never done.
Oh yeah, there's another game that I played it a lot when I was younger that doesn't really, that isn't as good as it was when I was younger. But a lot of that bias that I'm talking about is just like remembrance bias. You know, rose-tinted glasses. Oh, you know, it was my childhood, so it's better. That kind of shit. Because when I went back and played some of those games, I'd probably hate them. Or think, wow, this fucking sucks. Because back then, games were more simple. Which, in some cases, was nice because I was younger. But now that I'm older and I don't want to play a game where it's like, just go here, do this. I like to have extra things to do. And that takes effort and stuff like that for the game developers. And it's just harder. Same here, off Apex. Apex is still good. It's like, yeah, if you get the microtransactions are annoying as shit, but like the actual game is still pretty much the same. The guns are different, and you know they got more characters. They got a little bit more BS, which is annoying. But like, it's not as bad as like some of the other games that still exist but have changed. Apex is pretty much still core fundamentally the exact same. Which is definitely a fun thing to like have. It's like, oh yeah, my game's... How old is Apex at this point? It has to be over 10 years old.
Not bad at all.
Still fucking the exact same. Alright.
Locked and loaded.
Same, the game's not the same as me as when I was a kid. Well, because when you were a kid, you were stupid. Everything seemed better when you were a kid because, well, statistically it is better. It's easier to gain serotonin and all that for that kind of smart shit. At the same time, it's also you didn't have as much responsibility. You weren't thinking about like, oh, I have other shit I gotta do, or oh, I could be doing something else instead of just sitting there playing a game for 7 hours. You were just sitting there playing a game for 7 hours and happy that you got to play the game for 7 hours. And then, like, ow, hold on. Not only that, it's just like a case of remembrance bias. Like I said before, you remember the game being a certain way, and since it's not that exact way, it feels worse. But it was never that way. Like the way you remember it was never really the case.
Everybody come over here.
Kingdom Hearts 2 and Mario Maker. Well, neither one of those games have updated since you were a kid, really. I don't know if Mario Maker has. I haven't really heard anybody talk about it since I was younger, but Kingdom Hearts 2 is literally is just the same. It doesn't update. It's also like your autistic obsession too, so I think that kind of helps you remember it in such a like amazing light. Overwatch still brings me a lot of joy because I remember playing it super late at night when I was younger. I play ranked now, which, given I never really played ranked when I was younger, so that's different. Damn, I can't kill that guy like that. But, like, besides the obvious, you know, I'm playing ranked now, the game's pretty much still kind of murk.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
It updates for glitches. That doesn't really count. The game's still fundamentally and, like, story-wise and, like, pretty much everything-wise the exact same. Which isn't a bad thing. Now, just because the game stays the same does not make it a bad game. It actually means the opposite. It means it was a good game. It was good enough to where it didn't need to change. Or it was bad enough to where nobody wanted it to change. That also happens. Oh, cool, we won. But yeah, it's like these super old games that we played when we were growing up. They might not be the best, but they're also not the worst. Is a perfect game? I wouldn't say any game is perfect. You never want a game to be perfect, because that means there's nothing to improve on and there's nothing to do better. Which means Kingdom Hearts 4 would literally just be Kingdom Hearts 2 again.
They can't match me.
No, it's not. Well, no, if something is perfect, that means it's literally the pinnacle. There's nothing better than it. That's why nobody says, I strive to be perfect. They strive to be the best. Because the best doesn't necessarily mean that there's nothing above it. It just means that there's not, like, anything below it, you know? It's like, oh, this is the best game in the world. It doesn't mean that there'll never be a game better than it. It just means, to that person, that is the best game. It's not perfect. You never want something to be perfect, no matter what it is.
Select your hero.
See, exactly. There are things that, if you really think about it, are useless in the game, or kind of make the game a little bit slower, you don't like that. Those mean that the game isn't perfect, but it's a game that you like, which means it's, in your opinion, the best game for you. Therefore, making it a really good game. And also, if a game is perfect, that kind of is annoying. Because there's actually, like, beauty in imperfection. If something is completely perfect, right? There's nothing bad about it. The game has no downsides, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. There's no bugs or glitches or anything. That means you play through the game one time. And then that will be the exact thing that you experience every single time. Well, if something's owned by Disney, it's probably, yeah.
Every soldier needs
I ain't gonna say anything other than that, but Disney, bro, stop buying IPs, please.
We'll survive.
Like, there are some things that Disney does that are pretty cool, like The Mandalorian. I thought that was cool.
Why do you think we keep fighting?
But oh my god, this Disney annoy me.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Well, I think a game that would captivate me is a game that doesn't have a set system, if that makes sense. Whether it's a PvP, it has PvP aspects, right? That's funny. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I think that a game that I would play for a very long time is an MMO that has PvP aspects in it, right? But there isn't ever a set way of doing the PvP. Like, there's multiple options. Like, whenever you do a PvP or something like that, or even like just like classes in general. Like there's no set classes, there's no set anything. And then given that can't exist because people's obsession with finding the perfect way or the fastest way to do something will always exist. So like if you make a game, people will go out of their way to figure out a way to make it the fastest or the best builds, which is fine. But having a game that makes it to where there isn't any set way of doing PvP
Redeploying.
would be so nice. Like, oh, you want to go and do PvP with an archer? Go do PvP with archery. And that's viable, you know? Like, it's viable to do that. But in a lot of games, it's not viable because they want everything's balanced with quotation marks. But then you can never have anything truly balanced, no matter what you do, because people exist. There are people that are smart. There are people that will purposely look for the ins and outs, the little damage numbers, you know. It's physically impossible to perfectly balance something. And then you have newer games which are doing that thing where it's like, if everybody is overpowered, then nobody's overpowered. Which is also stupid. Because then you get a case of power creep. Where old characters get added. I mean, new characters get added. And the old characters become completely useless because they just kind of get power crept by the new ones. And Marvel Rivals is a big case of that, where old characters become unviable because the new ones are just, like, so fucking overpowered. And Marvel Rivals has, like, comics to go off of with character abilities and stuff like that, so they don't have to create everything from scratch like a lot of other games do. But at the same note, it also means that they're trying to scale the people's powers to make the comic book readers happy, but also the player base happy. And that kind of creates this, like, oh, that hit me on top of it. It creates a bit of a weird thing where neither side is happy because, like, the game's balanced in a way where it needs to have a tank, supports, DPS, you know. But then tanks need to not die. But you can't just make it to where a tank can't die. Supports need to be able to heal, but you can't make it to where they can just only heal. They also need to deal damage, otherwise nobody's going to want to play support. You can't just give somebody a shield and call them a tank, because it's not how tanks work. They need to have mitigation and stuff like that. You can't just make DPS have a bunch of damage, because suddenly, well, if I just run 4 DPS against 4 DPS, that's better than running a tank, because if the DPS can just kill everybody, what's the point? And you can't make it to where DPS do less damage than support, because then that beats the purpose of a DPS. So it's like this, like, game of cat and mouse where you're constantly chasing this, like, idea where every class has their set thing, you know. And everybody is happy, but it's, like, impossible to get that in a game.
Take some time off.
And it kind of
Rub
sucks.
some dirt on it. Let's go.
I mean, I guess a way of doing it would be making it to where people can choose the character that they want to play. And, like, you can put stat points towards specific things. And you gotta make it to where there's drawbacks and upsides, putting your stat points towards one or the other and stuff like that. Also, I just got 2-tapped by a fucking Torbjorn. There's a manga,
Can't get away with this.
Korean manga, called, what's it called? Double Click. And the game, it's based off of, like, fighting games and stuff like that, but the game that they made is completely made up, I'm pretty sure. It kind of reminds me of a fighting game mixed with League of Legends. It's kind of funny. Anyways, but it's completely made up. But the systems they have in that made-up game kind of make sense to if they were real. What the fuck? Stop it! The guy's 1 HP! Damn, he got away. But the systems that they have in play for those characters and stuff like that, from the game that... The one that he plays is called Sword Rush. And the game is, in the lore, is a continuation of a game that he used to play when he was younger called One Sword. I probably got those mixed up. One of them is One Sword, the other one's Short Rush. I don't remember which one's which. Anyways, but the One Sword one, like the one he played when he was younger, allowed you to allocate stat points into different things. And make different builds. And the reason why he was so good at the one that he played when he was younger was because he understood how to make builds and stuff like that. And he did. And that's when the other game, when it came out, those builds he made when he was younger, those were what the characters from the newer one were based off of. Damn, I just got one tap again. And it was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Having a game that allows you to allocate stat points into a character, like a fully blank character, where you can choose your stats, you can choose your weapons, and you can choose all that stuff. But the problem is, if you can choose your weapons, right, those weapons themselves then become the unbalanced points of the game. Wake up.
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Which is unfortunate, because you want to make a game, right? You want the game to be successful. You want the game to be like what you imagined it to be when you're making it. And then you go to make that game and you realize, oh, something's not balanced. Or players get a hand of it because you can't think of everything.
Every soldier needs a cause.
If I could make a video game, right? I'd make a game that's PvP. Entire purpose of it is PvP. Maybe make a PvE version of it eventually, but the entire purpose of it is PvP, right? And the hardest thing about that is, first of all, you need to make it to where people can create their own usernames. So there's that. So then you need to filter to make sure people can't put things that aren't okay in their usernames. Okay, that's probably not super hard to do. And then, sorry. And then you need to make sure that people can actually, you know, create their stats and stuff like that. You gotta make sure that those stats themselves aren't in balance. Like, if somebody puts all of their stat points into defense, are they gonna just not die? Or if you just put all of your stats in the DPS, are you just gonna, like, dominate the ladder because, you know, you just one-tap everybody type shit, you know? And then you then have to realize, okay, well, the combat also has to be interesting. So, make it an FPS game, for instance. The problem a lot of FPS games have is it doesn't cater to every player. That's why characters like Reinhardt exist in an FPS game. He's a tank that doesn't rely on aim. His entire kit revolves around swinging a giant hammer. Melee damage, for instance. And that creates like a new form of way of playing the game for some people, where it is what they want. They don't want to have to go and, you know, at people.
Stop the payload.
Stop the payload!
And so you got to think about that when you're making a game. And then people want lore, so then you got to think about, well, do you want your game to have lore? Well, if the answer is no, well, you just saved yourself thousands of hours in super hard, annoying things of making sure lore logic is correct. Because God knows, some random dude with autism in his basement will notice if your lore is not adequate. Make a mistake in the lore? Well, guess what? Everybody now knows. And that's just kind of how it works. That's just how video games work. They're meant for people to consume. And people will consume.
I'll put this to work.
And when they do, you best be prepared. Because there is nothing that can prepare a developer for when people get a hold of their game. Because as soon as people get a hold of it, any mistake that you made, any faulty code or glitch or anything that you accidentally added or never noticed, it will get noticed. And then, after all of that is said and done, you've made a game. People can allocate stat points. You know, people can make their builds. You got an interesting version of combat. Let's say you have basically fighting game combat, where it's all like fisticuffs or different weapons, kind of, but nothing that's like super unbalanced, right? The weapons don't all do the same damage, but they all have different drawbacks and upsides and stuff like that. And let's say you managed to get it in a way that was actually, oh god damn, that was actually balanced. Okay, you have this amazing thing. You have no money, and your game's gonna go and die because you have to pay for servers, for live servers. Not live servers, to keep your servers up. Okay, well, that sucks. But let's say you did have money. Okay, you got a backing from a company. That company now wants you to make more money. So then you add skins, because, you know, everybody loves skins. Well, the company says, if you don't make this amount of money this quarter, we're gonna close your game. Okay, so you start adding microtransactions, or a battle pass, or something like that. Something to get the players to play the game and level up. Can this Reinhardt stop following me? God damn. Dog was after my soul. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's over there. And that's the problem that keeps happening, is like the big name corporations like Blizzard or other companies, EA, Activision. It's not necessarily... Some of it is the developer's fault, I will admit. Not everything can be blamed on corporate greed. Some of it times, it is literally just the developers made a bad game. But that's not always the case. And it's not the most common case. The most common case is corporate greed. Developers made a cool game, people like your game, but then you're forced to add microtransactions. People hate microtransactions. Goddamn Skyrim horse. Skyrim? Yeah, I said that right. We hate the Skyrim horse armor. I almost said love. What? I thought I was out of the radius of it. Yeah. Sorry. Just long tangent about video games. I do wish that we could go back to the times when there wasn't microtransactions. Because games not being finished when they get released. Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's actually tolerable. Because the point of live service games is to be able to update them and make sure that you're getting more content and new content pretty much all of the time. I ran out of bullets, I'm sorry. But, like, you can't have both. You can't have an unfinished game that's also not ready to be played. That's kind of, like, bullshit. If you want a game, if you want to release a game within a certain time frame and it's not fully finished, fine. But then, if you go and that game has microtransactions in it, that is just corporate greed. That's a... You can't want everything and not be able to willing to give up something, I feel like. You want hundreds of thousands of followers on Twitter? You give up your time. You give up a portion of your time, a portion of your soul, basically, for that. And I guess you could say, oh, but the companies give up millions and millions of dollars. Yes, but they gain millions and millions of dollars, too. You don't gain time back. I feel mainly sad for developers when that happens, because you know that they are trying their best, especially for games that are, like, super anticipated. And it's like, oh, well, fuck you. Game's shit. Because you needed 3 more months to make it, and they gave you 2 seconds. Damn. Anyways, I'll stop going on my little tangent. I know I'm probably getting repetitive and annoying now. this skin. It's a reskin of the other one, but I like this one. I like the red bow. What does the bow look like for it? Is it red? Yeah. Ooh. Yo, I like that.
Vote for a map.
Yeah, just the 20-minute rant of me talking about how video games are made and how it annoys me. My bad. Actually, why am I saying my bad? That's kind of the point of a streamer, isn't it? It's just to, like, talk
Select
about your opinion about shit. Well, it's for entertainment value. But, like,
Select hero bands.
I don't know. Maybe somebody will find what I said inspiring and make a game like I'm talking about. I doubt what I just said will ever, like, make it into mainstream light. But it would be really cool. I think the hardest part about making a game, besides the actual making of the video game, is just the amount of, like, corporate stuff that has to go on. Because you can't just, you know, publish a game. Well, you can. As an indie developer, you can. But, like, if you want to publish a game that's, like, Overwatch or Blizzard's game, like, catalog in general, or something like that, and you want the backing of these big-name companies, the amount of corporate shit you have to go through is crazy.
Is all I have left.
Been a while.
How's it going?
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
Anyways, this is a cool list. I like this bow.
This'll be smooth sailing.
Hey,
你好。
But yeah, my bad for the super long tangent. I'll shut up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
we must stop the payload.
Scanning.
I mean, I complain about things a lot, like games and other shit. But I couldn't make a video game. I tried before. I could make, Pong. There you go. I could make Pong. Hey, I think that's pretty much the most I could do. And even that would probably take, like, a few hours. Yep, using modern day technology, I can make the first game ever made. Sheesh. I'm gonna have to swap. I can't hit shit. I've been playing too much soldier. Okay, I should probably just, like, kill myself so I can respawn.
Stop the payload.
Ouch. Okay, cool. I feel like Soldier's like the character I can just, like, autopilot on, so I'm gonna just play Soldier and keep talking. Maybe this is what Overwatch, like, streamers eventually turn into. They just play a character that they know that they can autopilot through a ranked game. And then they just start talking. I mean, that kind of makes sense if that's the case. Everybody wants you to succeed, but they also just want to, like, listen to you talk.
Stay out of my way.
Damn!
We're outnumbered.
Well, that was a bit targeted.
That payload's not going anywhere.
Going fast as fuck, boy. hiccups. Okay.
I am on fire!
I can't even like walk out far enough to get to the point to try to do anything.
The payload has
That monkey Junkrat combo is kind of deadly though.
reached
Damn.
I've seen tough.
He is a Junkrat one trick. That is for damn sure. Oh my.
My
Hello.
Amano VT cheered. X15. Oh my.
I've actually never heard the TTS go off before. I don't know if that actually got like... Oh, what the fuck? I don't know if that ever happened before, but that's funny. Hello. Him low? Bro, I'm in, like, hell on earth low. This is what I get for coming back to playing Overwatch after a very long time. It's okay, though. I'm kind of just, like, playing. I'll rank up slowly, and that's okay. Oh, God. Yep. God damn, I can't hit that shit. Hello. Thank you for the bits. For volume. I can see that. Don't really play Overwatch. That's fair. I'm just playing it. I love Overwatch. I've played it since I was a kid. Given, not on PC. I played it a lot on console when I was a kid. I actually stopped playing it when I got a PC, which is kind of funny. Oh god, damn. Damn it, that monkey's just chasing my ass. I only grabbed it when Persona Skin came out, needed those. I played during that time. I have no money. So I did not, in fact, get any of the skins. Oh, good sleep dart. I still got her. No, that Junkrat, though, on their team is kind of, like, crazy. At least somebody touched it. I think the worst part about games having a lot of cool, like, collabs more recently, because it's becoming more widespread because of Fortnite. Companies realized, wait, if we do collabs, we get money! Anyways, I'm so poor that I can't buy any of them, so I just gotta, like, look at other people have them and live vicariously. See, that's the best part about streaming. One day, my stream will grow, and I'll have enough money to buy skins. Or I'll just get sponsored by Overwatch and not have to buy them. The person I'm currently playing with, I met through streaming. So, none of my friends originally played Overwatch either. I can touch it. I can't touch it. It's okay. We can actually probably cap this pretty easily. They're not a great team. It's just that Junkrat. Yeah, streaming was like has been the best thing to do. I do play Rivals though. I hit Grandmaster in Rivals and then stopped playing it because I got bored. I'm only Platinum Overwatch right now. It's just the Winston for me. Yeah, the Winston is just diving. I think last time I played, oh, what was it that, I think I was Plat. Like, after my placement games, when I played, Rivals, I hit Plat. And then that was like, cool. And then, it's not that I don't like Rivals, it's just Overwatch is like, has always just been, like I said, I played it when I was younger, so it's just in the game that I kind of been playing. And then I kind of made up my mind, I kind of want to hit, top 500. It'll take a bit, It'll take a while.
Anything else I can do for you?
And then I'll... Rivals is too easy? Rivals is easy. Kinda, like... I don't know how to describe it. Rivals isn't hard, but it's annoying. For me, anyways. It's annoying how the characters feel to play. Their philosophy of if everybody is broken, then nobody is, kind of like gets frustrating at times. Because I want to play certain characters, right? But they're not viable to play in meta, or they get like power crept when a new character comes out, and it feels just awful. And I'll probably play Rivals again, just by the way. Not today. But, like I said, my goal is to hit top 500 in Overwatch. And then do it in Rivals. I've done it in Valorant already. So I'm kind of just going through different games. Because I tried playing Valorant professionally for a little bit. And I won a trophy. And I was playing for a team. And then I got kicked for the team for being too bad, basically. Like, they were like, oh yeah, you're kind of awful. Which, given I was, I'm not gonna sit here and try to excuse the fact that, yeah, no, I was playing bad. At the end of the day, I was not, like, the best player. I didn't have, like, good game sense. Well, in the context of Marvel, yeah, but, you know, I don't know. It just kind of feels weird to play at. I'll probably get more used to it. But, yeah, I was like, okay, well, I spent so long playing Valorant. Like, I have, oh god, I think I have like 3,000 hours in Valorant. But I was like, I haven't played games other than Valorant in forever. So when I started streaming, I think it's been 23, 24 days since I started streaming. I was like, okay, I'll start streaming, and I'll play those games that I used to play before I started playing Valorant, and wanted to play. Been having a blast with the dinosaur. I've seen the dinosaur. I'm keeping up with Marvel Rivals. That's another thing I got to do since I stopped playing Valorant, is actually keep up with the games. It's kind of fun to... I might not play Rivals, but I do watch Super. Like, he's been a big inspiration for me streaming. Blatz was another person, his clip channel, that recently came back alive because he hired an editor for it. He's also really fun to watch, and also an inspiration. The way his clips are done kind of makes me want to try to mimic it a little bit. Of course, I don't know how to edit, so it's going to take a little bit and be really hard to do. I'm literally just a payload bitch right now. Anyways. But watching a lot of both of them allows me to keep up with everything. Yeah, the thing also can't be pulled off the map, I don't think. It's fun that they're incorporating stuff like that. I do wish Overwatch would mimic that a bit, but that's the problem with a lot of games, is they're too afraid to try to mimic things from other games. Because, well, honestly, it's because communities will just start yelling at them for it. Oh, you copied the fact that this thing happens in this specific game? How dare you? Damn, I got it murdered. Thing has knockback resistance while Rival Battle fully ignores it. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, that probably fucking sucks ass to play against. We gained time again. But, honestly, I think there should be more games that look at each other, especially when they got similar concepts like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. They should look at each other and be like, okay, this game does this really well. Let's see if we could do it better than them. And then have like a healthy rivalry. You know? Dino's passive is crazy. He has self-healing, right? When he bleeds people, it like self-heals him. Rivals is a Gunner game. Also true. But Overwatch is like the game with the most amount of porn of its characters out of any game in existence. So I don't think you can say Overwatch isn't.
Use of your time than helping a child destroy my scientific records?
If it makes your day worse, my schedule's wide open.
God damn, that is a list and a half of resistances.
So, don't take it personally.
As a main DPS player, God, I don't know. all games are Gunner games at this point.
Right
Well,
or wrong.
I mean, sex sells. That's always been the case for everything, anytime, anywhere. And I mean, it kind of makes sense, because if you're going to be spending thousands and thousands of hours playing a game, you either A, want your characters to look sick as fuck, or B, hot as fuck. There is not a middle ground between those two. Well, there is a middle ground between those two, actually. But there isn't anything behind them. It's like, those are the two sides. Because if they look mid, then nobody's gonna want it. Nobody uses blue skins. Unless it's Mizuki, because he has a really cool one that turns him black and red. But that's like it. And also because Mizuki has like one legendary skin that you can't get anymore, so. But yeah, this is kind of the case for games nowadays, is your characters have to be really hot, really fucking cool, or have a cool-ass fucking reason that they exist. Like Devil Dino, for instance. I don't play any female characters and rivals unless Lady Lucky counts, which I only play one. You definitely bought that Hella skin that came out. Don't even. I've seen in Twitter, like, freaking out over it. It's kind of funny.
Multiple casualties.
Did they cap it? Oh, they didn't cap it! Which one? Savage Landskin? Yeah, the new one where it shows like her boobs or whatever. Has like a lot of under boob. That one. It was really funny because the caption I saw was people asking if it was like a fake skin or a real skin. Oh fuck. Damn! Oh, it was a turret. I thought she just got a 3K with like one ult. I bought the pass. It's for the Ultron skin. Sure. Sure it was.
Switching sides.
Don't play ATPS and Rivals. See, that's another thing I realized. There are people that prefer playing like specific roles in general in different games. And I play DPS just because it's the easiest for me to play. But like, I've never been one to really be like, oh, I only want to play DPS, or like I favor this one over this one. Because sometimes I feel like I do just like, I like playing support sometimes because I don't have to do as much, if that makes sense. Well, I do a lot, but in a different way. And it's just kind of refreshing. Because for DPS, I always have like this standard for myself where I have to be doing like either the best or at least the second best. Overwatch is a little hard because tanks do so much goddamn damage because they just stare at each other all game.
Let us see to it.
In the right times I have DPS, I play Panther or Wolverine. But that's the other thing. I don't play those types of characters. I don't play like the super jumpy around characters. I get like motion sick if I try. I prefer playing characters that have a little bit like I like Soldier. I like the Punisher. You'll catch me in Rivals. You'll catch me a lot playing fucking what's his name, Hawkeye. I think support is the only time I play like those more like hyper aggressive characters. But even it's support. Punisher is jumpy. No. Those characters I don't like, but I mean I do play, are like Punisher. I thought you said Panther, by the way. I read that it's Panther, not Punisher. That's why I said I don't like those jumpy characters. But Wolverine is a jumpy character. Sorry, I go like slightly cross-eyed when I play games. That's a lie. I'm just dyslexic and can't read. I can't hit her. She's behind a tree. Damn it. For my next I play Loki Ultron, assuming Iron Man is there.
I can't get away with this.
When I was playing support, I played a lot of Loki because I had a lot of fun messing with people with that one. I also really wanted to know if his backstabs were actually a one-shot or if that was a lie. Somebody told me. And then never tried it. What is the other support? I played Mantis. That was fun. It was really funny to kill people as Mantis because they got so fucking mad. I tried playing Ultron. I didn't really like him very much. I could see the potential in him, but I didn't like him. I played a shit ton of, oh, what is their name? I don't remember off the top of my head. There was like one support that I remembered I played like more than anybody else, but I can't remember off the top of my head who it was. Damn it, I had to reload. Yep, no idea. I'm blinking.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I just can't remember what the fuck. What are all the supports in all of our rivals? I don't remember.
That's more like it.
You would think because Ultron, I felt like Ultron should do more than he does. I think that was the big thing that got me with him. Is like the way he plays feels like he should be doing more than he does. And that was like a weird feeling to have.
Choose your map.
Loki's backstab is the worst thing in the game. Worst passive in the game. I don't know what it does.
Select your hero.
It takes his damage from 30 to 45. That's it. Damn. That is awful.
Choose heroes to ban.
Yeah, no, that's like actually really, really bad. I feel like Cash's perk where he rolls and heals himself is better than that. Mad buff recently? Oh, okay. His ult was cool. That was like the best thing about him was his ult. That was it. I think his shield was kind of bad for most occasions. Like sometimes it'd be like, oh, you know, you have a fucking shield. Sometimes it's good.
Welcome to Hollywood.
See, that seems like it was needed. Yeah, no, that's definitely a lot better than it was.
Every soldier.
Yeah, his heal was also kind of meh. I feel like a lot of games try to mix things into support, damage, or DPS, or tank. Right? And there should definitely be, like, a subcategory to each one of those. Because, like, some supports aren't just supports. They're also, like, sub-support.
Some creatures stalk at night. Count me among them.
Hey,
And, like, dies. When it comes to supporting, everybody likes to play certain characters. But sometimes some of those characters aren't really meant to be, like, the main support, and it doesn't say that. Overwatch has the same problem. Overwatch tries to balance all of the supports to deal similar amounts of healing. It's definitely not the case, but I do know that that's something that they're trying. But there are just some supports that deal more healing than others. And then there are some supports that should deal more healing than others, but don't. Oh. I think I might have just killed our tank. But I think more Rebels also has the same thing, where it's like, it feels like some supports should be doing more damage than healing, but also some supports that feel like they should have more healing than their damage is. Or they have like a secondary like thing, like buffing. I feel like there should be characters that deal damage, like a good amount of damage, not as much as DPS characters, but just a good amount of damage, but don't heal. And are meant for like buffs, and that's like the purpose of them. Because I feel like if you did that, then you could create a whole new subcategory and make a game feel a lot more fresh. But they don't do that. No game really does that. It's just like, you got the 3. What's that? What's the question? Sorry. I get a little bit I go on a little bit of tangents. I had like a 30-minute long tangent earlier about how games are made and how it frustrates me. Deadpool class beam? I feel like Deadpool being in, like, all 3 is a cool concept. Like, it's definitely new. And it's definitely something that needed to happen in, like, hero shooters. There needed to be a character that does something different than all of the other characters. Like, something that hasn't really been done. Because hero shooters, for the most part, all kind of come from the same realm. Like, if you're really good at Overwatch, you're going to be really good at Rivals. Kind of like if you're really good at Siege, you'll be good at Valorant, you'll be good at other tag shooters. And that's always just been the case, you know? Because the games are so similar. But hero shooters especially are similar. I think the only game that if you're good at one, you won't be good at others is probably MMOs, because those can be, like, the most diverse. But it's not the case of you won't know the buttons or anything like that. It'll just be a case of you won't know mechanics or bosses or, like, what things do. But I think when you go to play a hero shooter and there's a just character that you see and you're just like, what the fuck is this? I think that is, like, a really good feeling. TF2 is more of a hybrid shooter. It's a middle ground between pack FPS and hero shooters. But I think it still falls closer to hero shooter than TAC FPS. Fuck off. There's a guy somewhere. It's a Reaper. But the game needs to do something like Spy. True, there needs to be characters that are just different. Overwatch's take for Spy was probably Sombra. Like, they probably made Sombra as a way of doing it. Because Tracer's based off of COD. I don't know if you know that, but Tracer's design, like, the way she plays and stuff, is based off of dual pistoling in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Which is cool. You know, it's always cool when games take inspiration from other games to make them. Wow, why did she just, like, have 40 walls? What the fuck is that? And you can tell that her design is a little bit different than everyone else's because of the way she plays. Like, she's, like, one of the only characters that plays the way she does. I don't know too many of the other Overwatch heroes that are based the way Tracer is. But that's a good thing. That means she's unique, and her skill ceiling is a lot higher than some of the other characters because of it, too. Another... I hate his gameplay. It's just... Fuck the TF2 forever. But, like, if you made another character... like Spy, right? Spy is, like, one of the most iconic characters from TF2. Because not only does he have, like, a funny personality in the realm of TF2, he also just, like, is a good, viable character. TF2 is also a little bit different. They don't add characters, really. They had their starting cast, and that's kind of what they stick with. What they did differently than the other, like, hero shooters is they added weapons, which fundamentally changed how you're supposed to play certain characters. Which is an interesting take, and I like it a lot. I don't play TF2, keep in mind. But I do like the, things that TF2 does. The way they implement things, the way that skins are done in TF2, this might sound a little bit weird, is actually kind of interesting. Because they don't fundamentally change the characters' models or, like, colors or stuff like that. Because that gets rid of, like, the character's feel. Because the problem Overwatch has, and a lot of other games have, is there was a skin line that came out.
Still got some fight in me.
What's it called? The new skin lineup for Overwatch, it was like called Rainy Day or something like that. There's a skin, it's blue. Nobody knew who it was for. But everyone could see the character, but nobody knew what the character was. Because a lot of the characters look samey. And a lot of skins end up getting rid of the core fundamentals of a character. Like, for instance, removing the blue off Widowmaker, which is a core fundamental part of her character. And that's something that happens a lot. Wrecking Ball is a case of a unique character, but Wrecking Ball is not a good character, which is the unfortunate thing. He's unique, but he's not good in comparison to the other characters. And that's a problem. Doomfist was the take, which Doomfist was made to try to cater to people that like fighting games. They made him a DPS, realized that there was no way for them to balance him correctly in in a hero shooter. Because he either, one, could one-tap people, which isn't good. Or two, would get one-tapped, which also isn't good. And for those two reasons, they made him a tank. He can't one-tap people, but he has that, like, fighting game feeling, you know, with combos and stuff like that. Which makes him a unique character. But it's also not great. And that's the problem with it, hero shooters, is they are hero shooters. Which makes people feel like you need to have characters that shoot. Genji, for instance. So Hulk, kind of like Hulk? Yeah. Hulk is a brawler character. He's meant to go in and punch things. And he's really hard to kill. Honestly, I feel like doing one-taps. He has combos to deal like 90% of your health, but no, he can't one-tap you. It's just, he can shoot. But Hulk in Marvel Rivals is a great example of a character that is different from the fundamental, like, aspect of his game. Because he doesn't shoot. He has like a little projectile, but that doesn't really count. Banner shoots, so if you die, you go back to being, you know, hero shooter. But like fundamentally, he doesn't shoot, which makes him different from all of like other things. And then Devil Dino is another character that's kind of like that, but he has a laser, so he doesn't count. I think Hulk is like one of the only characters from hero shooters that legitimately doesn't shoot. Because every other one that was like, oh, a fighting game, you know, he has some form of range. Because, like, if he doesn't have some form of range, it feels awful. But also, a lot of the reason certain characters feel awful is map design. A lot of games are held back, not because of, like, the characters or the heroes or anything like that, or even a lot of the gameplay, a lot of time it's map design. Because if the map design isn't good for the characters that they play, like, if you have super open areas, right, Widowmaker dominates, or Snipers dominate. And then the melee kills banner ones. But yeah, if you got maps like this, right, it's not great for a melee character, because there's so many open angles, you know, a lot of places to run away from, yes, but like as soon as these doors open, this right here, if you're playing melee, you're kind of just fucked. Especially if you're playing a melee character that doesn't have a shield. That's why Reinhardt has a shield, is because without it, he's literally just a walking, like, ult. And Overwatch has a fear of making characters with too much health. Because it does ultimately fundamentally change the way you have to play the game. And Wolverine is another good character that is different. They gave him a way of grabbing people and taking them to a different area to separate them from their team, which therefore gives him a way of staying alive. If you make a character that doesn't shoot in a hero shooter, they have to have a get out button, which then creates an issue where the map has to be... Wolverine is the projectile? Yeah, he is. But the map then has to accommodate for a character that has an ability to get out. There needs to be places for a character to get out to. Because if you have a hero shooter and your people, or one team isn't running a shield tank, the melee DPS character is going to be completely useless in an open map. And it's kind of like if you grab a square plane, right? Nothing on it. And you put 5v5 on that thing, right? What characters are just going to not work anymore? Well, characters who don't have abilities to mitigate. And Soldier's mitigation is kind of like running, and he has a self-heal as well. He is a tried and true classic character of a hero shooter. And you can see it with most of the DPS characters. Whether it be something like, oh, he can run, or, you know, he has a heal, he has a shield, Mei has her wall. Ow. Kiri has her jump to get away. Genji has deflect and dash, wall climbing. Hanzo has his jump now. Go for it. What's your silly example? Because it might actually be one of those things that's a case of they found a way for it to work. I will say it's impossible to balance a game though. Like, there isn't a single game that's ever existed in the history of gaming where it's a competitive game that's actually balanced. Like, General Grievous had 0 range actions in Battlefront 2. Yeah. But there was also characters in that game that could just, like, one-tap you, so that was a little weird.
You're going home in a box.
I've got you in my sights.
Most heroes versus normal troops. Like, yeah, Battlefront 2 was a good example of what not to do, though, because, yeah, the game's fun, but those, like, special heroes and shit like that literally make the game super, like, unfun unless you are playing them. Because if you're just playing, like, normal troops, it gets a little annoying to try to deal with some stuff. Especially if you're playing, especially if you played near the beginning of the game when it came out. Oh my god, literally there wasn't anything to do. That's what I mean. Is like, well, they couldn't one-tap, but damn, could they kill you fucking fast as shit.
I'm still fighting.
But also, I think that having characters that can one-tap is important for games. Because it kind of like forces people to learn how to position correctly. In a weird, fucked up kind of way. You know, you ever seen Dragon Ball Abridged and how Piccolo just yells dodge and then punches go on in the face? Kind of like that. I feel like that's important to have a lot of times for some games. Because without it, you get the case of, well, fuck, what are we doing? Would Battlefront work if they made a full hero shooter, though? No, it won't. It's not made for that. Not Venture, sorry. I read the chat in the game. Battlefront feels more like, you ever play those old Dynasty Warrior games where it's like just crowds of enemies and you're like the big guy and you're just mowing down crowds, right? And then you fight another big guy and that's kind of what Battlefront feels like. Except those little guys a lot of time are other players. And then it's kind of just a battle of you versus the other big dude.
Good things don't normally come.
Those little guys can kill you, don't get me wrong. They can and will kill you if you're not paying attention. But if you are actually paying attention, the chances of them killing you are pretty low. And then you got like the medium-sized guys and stuff like that.
Take care of each other out there.
And I kind of think a lot of games can be like tied together like that. You can see the inspiration for certain games and where they come from and how they've like developed. And that vehicle could shred, and the vehicles could shred everybody. Okay, it doesn't matter what game you have. If you have a vehicle, it has to be able to kill people. Which means there has to be a mode without vehicles as well. Because if it doesn't, and there is no option for a vehicle to shred somebody like that, what is the point of a vehicle then? It's just a glorified tank that can't even do that job well because it's slow. And that's the problem with balancing. Is like the fundamental problem with trying to balance a game is that players aren't interested in playing a game that they can't win. Which means no matter what happens, no matter what characters you play, what's going on, or anything in between, people will try to find their way into the fastest win possible. They will play the characters that will give them a win almost guaranteed. This is the case for any game, anywhere. It could be a fucking MMO game, and them bitches will find the classes that beat the boss the fastest. Yeah, and so it's like balancing something like fundamentally is just hard as shit. The only way you can like balance something is to give it to players to balance, if that makes sense. If every player can create their own builds, create their own weapons, and have full autonomy of that, which is impossible with modern day technology, that is the only way that it would possibly be able to be balanced. Because in that case, players will always counter each other. It's kind of like when you have two top tier pros facing off against each other in a 1v1. If you keep letting them go at it, the games will probably go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, because eventually they'll start realizing patterns in each other and counter that. And that kind of works the same way for like large player bases. And then you have the case of super good players will just dominate the lobby for a little bit, and then another person will realize, oh wait, this player's build has a thing here that can be exploited, or their cooldowns, or some shit like that. And then they'll use that to counter that player, and then there'll be another opening that comes up, because nothing is truly like perfect. There's never a person or a build or something that truly can't be countered, because humans, you know, can't be perfect all the time. And that is the only way to have a game that's like truly actually balanced. Or at least that's how I feel about it. You can have a game that's pretty close, that, you know, everything has a counter, everything can be countered. I haven't ever seen that be done before, though. Given, you could always, I guess you could say, oh, just get good and then you can just counter everything. But that only works to a certain degree. I keep hearing the Pharah and thinking that it's their Pharah, but they don't have a Pharah. I'm just shooting the tank. Damn, I almost killed him too. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck. Then there were only sports heroes that had passes that make your cooldowns faster. See, the problem with cooldowns in games as well is it's a way of balancing things without having to worry about player's skill. Because if you make it to where cooldowns are a thing, a player's skill, it doesn't matter how skilled you are. If you have no cooldowns and you go against somebody that has all of their cooldowns, you're probably going to lose.
10 seconds.
This is an unfortunate game to lose, though. What the fuck was the point of that? Oh. It's because the game ended. Die, Orisa. GG. Tanks are always the first to leave so fast. I think having characters that reduce cooldowns is a good thing, though. Because it means players that aren't as, like, skilled in terms of, like, just raw mechanics help people that are more skilled or help tanks survive and stuff like that. But the hardest part about balancing any game is the player's skill. Wait, did I not lose anything? Hello? Oh, it's because it wasn't a loss, it was a tie. It's not like when Val people draw? Yeah, my bad. I'm so used to when in a game's draw, you lose points. Just a waste of time. It's a waste of time when you draw in Valorant, too. I think balancing is the hardest part of game development. If it's like, honestly, I dare say balancing a game is probably harder than making the game itself. What's that?
Choose hero bands.
Batman and Origins Online? I've never heard of that before.
Now entering King's Row.
That seems like it wouldn't be very fun for anybody that isn't Batman or Robin.
Every soldier needs a cause. Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
That's rough.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Also, I'm playing Soldier because he's like the best character that can just autopilot while talking.
Stand behind me, friends.
Oh, okay.
Incoming. End of
Let's get this done.
That Widow's gonna kill me. Fuck you. Yeah, I deserve that. Nice for 4 seconds before we're going to 5 second cooldown.
We have unwelcome
It's not too bad.
guests on the objective.
I think games have a lot of potential to keep growing into something that's like insane, but a lot of things are limited by like certain technologies. And also people's interests. Because if I made a game right now, a perfectly polished, beautiful game, right? Like we're talking not triple A, that's kind of, that title has kind of died over the years, but like a really good, polished game, pretty good combat systems, and shit like that, right? But it is 100% skill expression. So like, if you're bad, you're just shit, right? And it's like, you can counter every move if you're good enough, you can and block everything if you're good enough. Like, literally, everything is skill expression. Nobody would probably want to play it. There'd be a small community of people that want to, but the biggest problem is it's not beginner friendly. And that becomes the hardest part about balancing games, is things have to be beginner friendly mixed with a case of people that want something that's challenging. And doing both of those things at the same time is like stupidly hard. To Brawlhalla. Yeah, Brawlhalla is a good example of it. Brawlhalla is a game that's 100% skill expression. I used to play Brawlhalla every, a bunch. I wasn't good at it. But, like, it was a fun thing to do at the end of my streams, and people would come just to, like, kick back with me, because I'm pretty sure at one point there was, like, 2 pro players that joined my lobby, because it was open to anybody while I was streaming, and people would just join and, like, wreck my shit. But I got info-comboed, like, twice, and I was like, damn. Anyways, that's the point. Got off topic. Anyways, yeah, that's a game that's, like, pretty well done. It's beautiful. Combo system's good, you know. Nothing is, like, super overpowered. Nothing is super underpowered. Damn, he got that fast as fuck. But it has a smaller fan base than what you would think because the game is skill expression. Despite the fact it has so much to it, and it's a good game, and the art isn't bad, it has nice collabs, you know. The player base is actually quite small for a game kind of like Brawlhalla. Because it's not it's not great for new users. While when you face off against people for the first time, it's like, okay, you're learning the ropes, you're doing good. But the skill ceiling is so high, and the controls, you feel kind of overwhelmed when you first play it. And then you feel demotivated as soon as you see somebody info combo you to death. I'm not gonna lie, that hurts. Like, your pride. Because you think, oh well, I'm doing pretty well. And then you actually meet somebody that's good at the game, and then you're just like, fuck. But things like that are why games struggle to be both of these, like, super competitive things that also cater to the newer players. That's why balancing things for your ranked and unranked is so goddamn hard. Because some players are just shit. And they don't have any... I learned this from playing Valorant competitively. Some people actually don't want to get better at games. They just want to stay where they are. They just want to play it, and that's it.
Redeploying.
The pain
Yeah, it's so like you get this case where some people don't want to improve. They like the game. They like playing the game. They like logging on with their friends after a long day's work and just playing. And that's great. That is actually insanely good for games' longevity and lifespan. But it's terrible for a game's rank system. Because you can't cater to both sides. Because if you try to make things more towards competitive and ranked and skill expression, it hurts the people that just want to play it for fun. And then if you try to make things for the players for fun, it hurts the players that are actually trying to be competitive. Because then there's a limit for how good people can get. And finding a balance where that actually can work both ways is super hard and also super fickle. Because one day, you could balance something that then fucks up every single other thing all at once. And suddenly the skill expression turns into super heavy because you misbalanced one character one time. Get up here. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Damn it, I had to reload. A minute, Ed. Sorry. I can't do anything about that. It's because I stalled the ads for too long. I don't want to like continue the conversation till after the ad stops, so like, but yeah, I can't do anything about that. I'm free? Okay. I dislike Twitch's ad thing because of that. I can't... It's the least it can go. It used to be a lot less. I think it used to be 1.5 minutes, and now it's 2 minutes, and it's super annoying.
Switching sides.
Unless I turned my affiliation completely off. But I think then and there'd still be ads on my channel, I just don't get paid for them. And let me fix it the hard way. Is the hard way just blowing up Twitch? Nobody played up after we wiped them. I got murdered in the back line.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I am trying. Like, I might be autopiloting while talking, but I'm definitely not like doing bad. That's funny. What was I saying? Oh yeah. No, I forgot what I was saying. I completely forgot. It's hot as shit in here.
Wish she'd be that nice to my face.
Oh, thank you. That's one way to fix it. That is true. I appreciate it. All of the money is going to go into me changing my username. It costs $10. I could probably do it right now. But if I did, I'd continuously get notifications every morning like I did before. I got $5 from my mom, and just so I could stop getting notified every day that I don't have money in my bank. It was kind of funny. Every single morning I woke up. Actually, I wouldn't even be asleep. I'd be streaming, and I'd get an email telling me that I have no money.
still got some fight in me.
Yeah. You know what the bright side about team balancing and about games is that a lot of time it's not developers' faults. A lot of time. Sometimes it is, but a lot of time it's not. Never believe that it's never not the developer's faults. Sometimes it legitimately is the developer's fault. But for the most part, it's not. I gotta like add that there because there's sometimes a stigma where like everything is the corporation that owns the game's fault. I'm a Dead by Daylight player. I have to go through 7 layers of hell every update. Yep. Damn, we are getting held hardcore here. We just need a good, like, breakthrough. I'm gonna try to do something stupid.
I've got you in my sights.
Damn, what the fuck? Was she just sitting there waiting? She was just sitting there waiting. Oh, hopefully that gave like a Ramach was dead. It didn't give anything. Alright. Nah, I feel bad for Dead by Daylight players, because that game had, like, so much potential to being, like, really cool, really fun. And then, I feel like somewhere along the line, they kind of just said, just stopped. Like, it's still not a bad, it's not, like, awful or, like, anything in any means. It's just annoying. Yeah. Yeah, the shit that they do in that game is, like, really annoying.
If I'm still standing,
Did you be an OP team in Oni in 2v8? No, what was their solution? Nerf both of them or make it to where you can't play one of them? I keep seeing games where their solution to problems is either disabling somebody or nerfing them into the point where they're no longer a problem or playable. Wow, we just fucking suck. Poor pig. Yep. Unfortunate game. Oh well. Bro, Hanzo, avoid me, please. Oh, shit, wrong button. Oh, there we go. These games feel a lot faster when I'm just, like, yapping for 20 minutes. Nah, that sucks, though. Just removing people from the game is not the answer. You know what game designers never do, which might solve a lot of problems? If you create a new game mode that's different from your normal one, why the fuck do you think the characters you crafted for a specific game mode will work in every game mode? That's not possible. That's not how anything works. If you make a square peg to fit in the square hole, the square peg is not going to go in the round hole. You need to make a round peg to fit in it. So just rebalance the characters for the game modes. Yes, it's a lot of work. Yes, it takes forever. Well, that's also the case. But that's the point I was making earlier, where it's like a lot of it's just like player. The large majority of people are not competitive savvy. They're not going to go out of their way to go higher in the rank system or keep improving over and over and over. They're just going to play the game.
Select your hero.
Exactly, that's what I mean. It's like, you can't have this thing where, like, if you cater to one side, the competitive side or the casual side, your game's going to suck ass. I've always thought that if you change the rules, so if unranked had a different system in play than ranked, I feel like that might actually be more beneficial. And then if you have a system in play where you can play ranked rules in quick play, right? That's not beneficial, because then you get a case where people aren't able to play ranked because they're bad. Then you go play quick play where the rules are different and it's easier. You don't have to worry about it as much. And yes, people will be pissed off because that means you're kind of like changing the player base in a way where the casual players aren't playing with the competitive players, but that's also a good thing.
Every soldier.
That's a cool Reinhardt skin.
Cause.
I like the little green.
Back to playing the hero.
I just feel like whenever you just cater to one side or the other, it gets bad, but then if you try to mix them, it's also kind of bad.
Realize that.
I'm stuck on 75 Hz again, bro. It's probably your NVIDIA settings if you use a NVIDIA graphics card.
Do not worry. I am an expert at navigating dust storms.
5, 4.
Like if you wanted to play ranked in Dead by Daylight, and the rules were different than when you're just playing regular. The rules were more competitive, you know, it was more catered towards actually being difficult for both sides. The games were maybe a little bit longer. Well, actually for Dead by Daylight, probably not a little bit longer. But, like, the games were just straight up harder. Skill checks were harder and more abundant. Certain perks were disabled. There was a ban system where you could ban certain killers, and the killers could ban certain survivors. And so the 1v4, or the normal game mode, right? Killers get a ban 2 or 4 survivors. Survivor perks, not survivors, since you can use any perk on any survivor, but you get my point. They could ban a few perks, and then the same for the survivors. They could ban a few killer perks. And then you could ban those ones that are super fucking annoying. But you can't ban all of the ones that are super fucking annoying. You still have to learn to deal with some of them. So then you create a new layer. Sorry, then you create a new layer of competitiveness where you have to like actually think about the bans that you do. You can't just go into a game expecting to be able to use every single thing. You have to change up how you play, because if like the way you play gets banned, or the perks you use get banned, you can no longer play that way. What if a killer is really bad at countering gen rushes? Well, he bans the perks and suddenly he doesn't have to counter a gen rush anymore.
Don't push me with my back's to the wall.
Or for the 2v8, what if Legion gets banned? Well then, suddenly you no longer have to play against the two of them.
We must accelerate.
But see, when you change rules a bunch, right? You can change a game to be completely different, basically, for ranked versus unranked. And if you want a game to be competitively sound, you have to have two things. One, players that want to play ranked, so there has to be a reason to. Valorant is like, its competitive scene is really dying fast because that last one, that first one, it doesn't have reasons besides, oh, I'm a high rank. Yeah, it's like, congrats. What do you have to show for it? I got a little gun buddy on my gun. Yeah? Guess what? Everybody from Season 1 has one of those as well, because there wasn't anybody playing the game back then. It's not special. And it's one of the reasons they're actually changing their rank rewards for Valorant. I don't know when they're doing that. Yeah, they were talking about it. Oh, I'm frozen. Goodbye. Ah! I'll cap it. To avoid looking the same and using it as an advantage, each killer gets their own little pool of maps. Survivors only allowed to have one copy of each perk between the whole team and one. See, I think that's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good rank system in play. It means that there can't be a repetitive, there can't be a meta where everybody runs the same thing. Everybody has to be running something different. And I think that's important. If everything is the same, it gets boring for both the players and the viewers. If you want a competitive scene where it's like actually competitive, not just for the people playing it, but also people watching. Like, where if you like want a pro scene or whatever, because honestly, every game wants a pro scene. That's not the system? Well, okay. If I thought you were saying that was the system. If that was the system, that would be insane. That's like a great system. But something like that, where it's like, everybody has to be doing something different. There can't be these same things over and over and over again. Like, that's what happened with Overwatch. It's why they switched to 5v5, was because GOATs existed. And they didn't know how to counter it. Honestly, they could have countered it with hero bans, which they ended up adding anyways. But I'm just saying, hero bans could have solved that problem real fast. But then it would have caused a different problem of people banning certain characters, and you know, what if we just banned all the supports that we don't like? Well, then you have to use different supports. Well, then all of the bans are going to look the same. No, that's actually not going to happen. Because you can look at League of Legends, which has a shit ton of characters, where some people consider certain characters super overpowered or really annoying to play against. And they don't get banned every single time. And both teams tend to prefer certain characters over others. Oh, see, that's stupid. There should always be a separate. They normally don't separate rank systems from normal game modes when it's a case of there isn't updating a player base for both sides. If most people that play Dead by Daylight are casual enjoyers and they're not going to play ranked, if they have a game mode that's mainly ranked, it's going to cause a major issue with the game's, like, economy and, like, everything else. Because there's not going to be enough people to play one or the other. So queue times are going to go up. And that always sucks. Sitting in queue for 8 minutes is awful. Like, if I try to solo queue Overwatch right now, I'll be in queue for 5 minutes.
Switching sides.
And it sucks. Because, especially for somebody like me who's trying to stream my game to others or let other people watch me play, no matter how shit I am, if nothing's happening for 5 minutes on my screen, you can look at my camera and, you know, see me moving my hands around like an idiot. But that's not entertaining enough to keep everybody's attention for 5 minutes straight. So it's a little bit, eh. They also added a system to single-handedly fix the queue system?
Every soldier.
What was that? That's actually kind of, it got me curious.
Swifter than the wind, a rushing crimson river stains the earth with red.
You're reciting your haikus out loud again.
Do you think Genji will ever come back?
Have faith.
Loading as a survivor, they're giving more survivors for other killers. Yeah. There also needs to be punishments for leaving in games. That's a big thing for Dead by Daylight, is people just leave. Or punishments for killers if they just down everybody and don't do anything.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
If it's a case where they just, like, sack everybody and nobody can play the game, that's dumb. That shouldn't be a thing that can even happen. there are punishments for both, but they're never really enforced too hard. Because it's such a problem from what I heard. I don't know if it's still a problem, but when I was playing the game, it was a problem. But then the question becomes, how do you enforce it? Like, what kind of punishments? And what if somebody does it on accident?
If I'm still standing,
People just eating fans because they're just that petty? That's always the case. I mean, that'll be the case for any game. If it's a competitive game, people will just eat the bans because fuck you. That's never not been a case in a video game.
Our enemies have oversteered.
But see, you have to waste a perk for that, though. It's like, what if they just made it to where you can get up? Like, would that really be that bad? What about after a certain amount of time, you just can get up? You'd be wounded, but you can just stand back up. Yes, you can get like, downed, but at least it gives you, like, some playability, you know? I mean, it would force killers to not be able just to leave people.
I've seen tougher
Adaptive
spots.
circuits engaged. Orisa.
But it's like your choice to stand up. That way a killer can't just stand over you, like memorize the timings and just stand over you while you're dying.
Check. Affirmative. Would you look at that?
Yeah, like you get like a, I don't know, 2-second head start from the killer, where you don't get your scratch marks or anything like that. And then if they want to make it special, they just do that just for ranked. And then people who hate that kind of system doesn't have to deal with it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I don't quit till the fight's done.
See, the getting downed again after 30 seconds is kind of stupid. If a killer downs you and you can get up and run away, that killer obviously left you alone, which in and of itself is a bad thing. That kind of beats the purpose of the game. Oh my god, my entire team is dying. Yeah, just... There's ways around these things that people have such problems with, or game developers... But the problem is you gotta first think of it. Like, a game developer first has to think, oh yeah, this is a problem. Or has to know, okay, this is a problem, this is what's wrong with it, this is how we can fix it. But they don't do that. And that's what I mean, where sometimes it's not always corporations' fault. It's also a fault of game developers not thinking of it. Which isn't, like, necessarily, like, oh, this is your fault, you know, the game's bad because you fucking suck. No, it's just like a user error, basically. Not necessarily, like, a cardinal sin or anything that they're doing wrong, it's just... Sometimes it's legitimately hard to think of things in the moment. It's kind of like when you're taking a test and you're asked, hey, what's 1 + 1? And you're like, oh, fuck, what the fuck? You just kind of second guess yourself. And it doesn't matter who you are, that happens. There's also plot twist, which is really strange perk. What does that do?
Let the
Did Reinhardt just run out there just to die instantly? Why Reinhardt against Monkey? Ow.
Score 3-3.
Okay. So you can just down yourself, make it look like you're sacked, and then stand back up? Now the question is, if you were to take every single perk out of that game, just simply make it killers, what, 1 killer versus 4 survivors, right? How bad of a game would that be?
These are the first cacti I've seen that weren't dying on somebody's windowsill.
I like it. I'm not taking prisoners today.
Do not worry.
Like, we'll even say killers still have their abilities. Killer you use? Okay, well, actually, you know what? Take away the killer abilities, too. Literally just, you keep the vaulting, the killer's normal attack, and that's it. And the pallets and gens. Just bare bones, literally the barest of bones you can get it. How good of a game would that be? In comparison. Would it be shit, or would it be better? If the answer is it's better, then that means your game is shit. If the additives of your game make it a worse game, then you got problems. Killers win. Would it be more fun or less fun for the survivors and average people? And what about if you were to go a step further and take away the killer speed boost? Make it to where the killer has to outmaneuver survivors. And get rid of pallets, if that's the case. It's literally outmaneuver the survivors, and survivors have to outmaneuver a killer. Literally just the most fucking scariest game of tag. The survivors would always good. Those would have always win because his mechanics called bloodthirst. Slowly speed up the killer the longer it goes on. Well, see, that's okay. That's also gone. So we'll just make the killer straight out slightly faster than the survivors. Not a ton. Not like a, oh my god, I can't outrun this guy. But just enough to where it's hard to outrun them. Like you can't just, you know, walk up next to a killer and then run away and get away. The killer will, like, catch up to you. But enough to where you can still, like, maneuver around things. They are by default? Okay, yeah, we'll just stick with the default speed of a killer. And then no additives. No extra perks, no extra anything. Just baseline game.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, they would catch up. And it would have to revolve around, like, maneuvering around and shit like that. How much worse or how much better would the game be at that point? Versus what it is right now.
Score 3-3.
Holy Hanzo touching point. I know you did save it there. Absolutely worse. Okay. That's a good thing. Would it not like would it be more boring? Of course it'd be more boring, but like gameplay wise, would it be worse? the game was built with perks in mind. True. But like if you were to take what's
A meditation.
what about if you could just like no. That's a good game name that I could take for an example. Okay, we'll take Valorant for instance. I know a lot about Valorant. I don't know if you know a lot about Valorant, but I'll just use this as an example since it's the game I'm like most proficient, knowledge wise in. Okay, you take Valorant, and you take away all of the abilities. You take away, well, that literally is 90% of the game is the abilities. So you just take away all the abilities, right? It's just 5v5, basically Counter-Strike without nades and stuff like that. Just 5 people versus 5 people shooting each other. The game wouldn't work because it would be unfair because of the way the maps are designed. But if you put them on a 5v5 playing field, right, where it's literally just a big square, team deathmatch style, you know, little 5v5 big square, nothing, both sides have boxes in the same location, you know, so they can hide a little bit, everything the same. Then it becomes fair. But then you add the spike into it, and it no longer becomes fair because one team can just hide and camp. Just buy Odin every time and blast everybody. But see, that's the problem there. That's why if you take a game to its bare bones, you know, like literally the barest of bones. So we talking 5v5, we'll say Vandal in hand type shit, you know? The game really wouldn't work. And if that's the case, that means the additives to the game are good. But if you can take a game to the 5v5, bare minimum, basic bitch level, right? No additives, and the game still somewhat works. That means the additives that were added to it aren't improving as much as they should be. And if that is the case, then it could be a case of bad game design. For Valorant, a lot of the problems stem from the maps. If the maps were better in Valorant, the game would be better. You can ask any, like, pretty much anybody that, and they'd tell you the same thing. We need another crazy Hanzo touch.
We must increase our pace.
I've got you in my sights.
Damn. They all hit like bitches. It wasn't enough. Rip.
Play of the game.
I was dead. See, perks like that are kind of nice, where they give like a new mechanic or something. But I feel like the game also kind of probably suffers from bloat, where there's just too many perks. Because whenever they add a new character, a new skin, or something like that, they want to add perks to complement that character, or go based off of that character. And it's so hard to have so many perks and stuff to keep track of. Because eventually 2 of them are going to overlap, or one will be better than the other, so then this perk is no longer usable, and this perk is just God sent, and this one does everything, and this one does nothing now. And then you have to balance them, so then you nerf this one and buff this one, but then this one becomes better than this one now. And there's no reason people use that one. When in the end of the day, if you just removed one, nobody would care. Because they only use one of them. 120. I don't know, I just threw out a random number there. But Overwatch kind of has a problem with power creep for certain characters. Which is why the ban system was in play. Because they wanted to add more characters, but it's getting to the point now where if you just run certain characters in a certain comp, then, you know, you're just going to win. As long as you're better than the enemy team. So if you add bans, if one tank knows that they're not good at playing a certain other tank that counters them, but 318? Holy crap. That's too many. Honestly, you could cut that number in half, and it would probably still be too many for that game.
Select your hero.
No wonder they don't have a ban system for perks, because, like, you can't.
Select hero bans.
Ignoring add-ons. What's add-ons? Like, you can add more perks into the game? Okay.
Traveling to Dorado.
I am. 318 is a stupid number. How many characters does League of Legends have? Can somebody look that up for me real quick? You should hop on it. It's kind of 173 League characters. Okay. So we're gonna use League of Legends as an example here.
What's up, team? How we doing?
That scared the shit out of me. Anyways, we're gonna use League of Legends as an example here because it also has a shit ton of characters, and we're gonna compare the characters to the perks for this example. Okay, League has to balance 173 characters, right? Which they do perfectly fine. You should hop on League too. I actually do plan on playing League eventually. I've never played it before.
Shouldn't have slept through his classes.
And I kind of, it's not a normal game I would play, but it does seem like it would be kind of funny to play, because I might just be shit at it. So it'd be kind of funny to watch me fail. But, what was I saying before I got hooked and crapped myself a little bit? Anyways, so, if we take League for an example, and we take Dead by Daylight as the other part of the example, League balances its characters by recognition from comp, like how they perform in competitive, and how the player base reacts to the characters. If their player base is constantly complaining about certain characters, they take that into account. They do not balance every character that the player base complains about. They only balance the ones that they feel are actually necessary. And it creates a thing where the players do feel spoiled because they get they get their nerfs that they want of the certain characters, but those characters are still playable 90% of the time because the nerfs are mainly to the specific thing that the players were complaining about, not to the character itself. Now, sometimes that's not the case. Sometimes they do just nerf the character to the ground, but that is going to be the case for any game, anytime, anywhere. Sometimes that just happens. It sucks when it happens, but sometimes it's just kind of a necessary evil.
I like it.
So they do the opposite, they need it? Yeah. And when they do nerf the characters, they release a patch note, which tells the player base exactly how the character was nerfed, what's the difference, and all that shit, right? A normal, you know, update. And because of this, it makes the player base feel like they're actually noticed. Which is a big, important part for online games, is you have to make your player base feel noticed. And like they have a actual reason to stick around and communicate to the devs. Yeah, they don't cater to those people in League a lot of the time. Now, a lot of the time, the people that are complaining, League is not a perfect game. It does not have perfect balancing. There are very many problems, and there are so many characters in that game. I can almost guarantee you, even though I don't play it, there are probably characters that are overpowered as shit that need to be nerfed. But the fact that League is trying to communicate what they're nerfing and who they're going to nerf before they do it is important. And the fact that they listen to player feedback is also super important. Because no matter what kind of dev you are, no matter what your game you're making, the only people that are actually playing your game for 90 hours a day and know what the fuck is going on is the players. Because most devs don't have the time to do that. I know, I said 90 hours a day on purpose. I know there's only 24 hours in a day, but like... My point is that they're like religiously playing the game. They will notice if something is fucked up. And that's why listening to your player base is a good idea, but also a terrible idea. Because they will complain about literally fucking anything. So you gotta like kind of filter out what you're listening to versus what you're not listening to. That's the hard part about being a game developer, is knowing when you need to nerf something, and knowing when people are just shit. It's a very fine line. Fully added, but made it so if you killed somebody, it took quickly the other survivors would have gone 75% less if had just was. See, the problem is right there. That was a nerf to killers specifically, which isn't good. If you're going to, if it's a PvP game, right? And one side is meant to be the stronger side, and one side is meant to be the weaker side. So they have more people. They're supposed to be balanced. You need to make that one person worth 4 people, which is super hard to do. But the more you keep adding to one side, the harder and harder and harder it's going to be to do. And then if your base scheme isn't balanced from the get-go, when you add another person, it's going to become more unbalanced. It's like a scale, and they just keep stacking things on one side.
Every soldier needs a cause.
With each step, my burden lightens.
There's an old saying that if a character isn't viable, no character is viable. Basically saying, if you can't play what you want to play in the game, especially a game like where it's like 1v1, right? How you lose survivors OP. So if you can't play, let's say Pig, because that's the one that I read earlier in the chat. Okay? If you can't play Pig, because they are just super underpowered, you know? They just can't do anything against all of the perks and all the different types of, survivors and stuff like that, then you don't have a good game. You have a biased game. You have a game where you basically have a cosmetic character. And that's not good, because that deters people from wanting to play a game. Because if you can't, you know, play the characters you want to play, you don't really want to play the game. If I couldn't play the 4 or 5 DPS characters that I normally play anymore, I wouldn't play Overwatch. Because I don't want to play the other ones. They might be meta, they might be the best characters in the game, but if I don't have fun playing them, I don't want to play them. And that's like, literally, it's so hard for developers to understand that sometimes people just don't want to play those high-end characters. They don't want to, like, have to suffer through a 45-minute game where they're just getting in their cheeks clapped because they didn't want to play the high-rank characters. But then you also have people that yell at the other players because it's like, how dare you say that you don't want to play the overpowered characters and you want to play what you want to play? That's not how the game is designed. That is how the game is designed. It's just the characters that they want to play just aren't powered. Is Ghostface, his power is really outdated? Here's the thing. That's called power creeping.
Play of the game.
It's when a game creates a character, the character's great, you know, really fun when it comes out, everybody loves the character. Then they release a few more characters, that character starts falling off a little bit, not that much, but they're a little bit, you know, outdated. And then they release more characters, and suddenly that character's just not usable. Or just ability can be outdone by by somebody else. And at that point, it just becomes no longer a game of playing what you love or playing the game that you love. It becomes a game of camping out, trying to play the best things, because that's just human nature, because you don't like losing. I don't think I've ever met a single person that I can just sit in front of and be like, hey, do you like losing all of your video games? It's just no. Because losing sucks, and it gets frustrating. But what's also frustrating is not being able to play the characters you want to play. And a lot of games will try to prioritize one or the other. They'll prioritize making sure people can win over playing the characters they want to play. But that means that you have to play specific characters. For instance, in Overwatch, if a team were to run Ramatra, Sojourn, and I don't know, who's another good DPS? Onron. With a really good Wu Yang and Curie. Okay? They probably won't lose the game, but you could get 5 people that don't like playing those characters. Yeah, so it's like, it's a game of cat and mouse, honestly, and that's the only way to describe it. Who the hell is Diamond 4? Anyways. It's like always chasing your tail about whether or not you should do this or that. I haven't blinked yet, and it's really hot in here now.
Think you can keep up? Pick up your feet, you drongo!
Ghosty is fun, though. I feel like a good way to counter not counter, but like buff something like that would make it to where it stays on them for a certain amount of time. Like, basically, you get a debuff that doesn't do anything to you, but to him it's a buff. And if you look at him, it stops it, and then he kind of has to reset a little bit, and then once he activates his power again, he can continue.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then, you know, he can do the one-shot thing a little bit faster the next time on that specific person, rather than it, you know, just resetting completely, which is what it sounds like. I don't know if it does work like that, where it like resets completely, but if it does, that's bullshit. That's like, especially with the perks that allow you to see people through walls and stuff like that, like, that kind of shit seems like it would get really annoying really fast. Ouch. Almost killed the Hanzo from mid-range. Oh god. Where'd our tank go? Oh, our tank exploded.
I've seen tougher spots.
Moving to payload. Get on them. Juno has landed.
What I mean, well, no, I mean like the charge up of it stays. If you actually activate the power, it should 100% stay. But like, it charging up, if you get stared at, shouldn't immediately go away. I feel like that's kind of ridiculous. If it's just like, oh, you get looked at real quick, suddenly you just don't have it like at all. That seems a little silly. Wow. We are getting diffed.
I can't get away with this.
He swapped a soldier because I kept killing him. Turns out killing him once was enough to make him swap. Is he the soldier from last game? He's wearing the same skin. Breaker used to be similar before they buffed him. I heard about that. They've like buffed him twice now. Actually, I think they reworked him and then buffed him. Or there was something like that. I don't remember. I don't play DVD. I think the only person I've really watched play the game is Doob. And that's about it. Whee! Damn. I'm not even gonna try to fight that, honestly. Me when I kill an Orisa? God damn, she died fast.
I'm not taking prisoners today.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, put a tree in my face.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over. I've got you in my sights. You can't beat me.
I deserve that. Sorry, I was distracted. I was focused. What's that? Oh, they got a Bastion now. He got diffed as Soldier too many times. Had to swap the Bastion. Current version of Cuckoo. Yeah, I've seen the current version of him. Little blood wave thingy is kind of funny. What are... Honestly, yeah. I tried playing Dead by Daylight, but it's just not my cup of tea in terms of games, honestly. I mean, to be fair, I mainly play FPS games. Oh shit! That hurted. Bastion, you don't want the smoke. I could win the fight against that Bastion if he wasn't being healed. You're about to get jumped.
I've seen tougher spots.
Ooh, he won the fight. Sheesh. I know, Deathslinger looked interesting when I was playing, but I didn't have him.
The dragon consume you.
What is a good game that I can think of that's like legitimately like, oh my god, this is a good game? Like, that has pretty good balancing. Honestly, no PvP game has ever completely enticed balancing to me before. Because like I said before, it's impossible to actually bounce something well enough. Because players exist.
Every soldier needs a cause.
As good as I am with a bow, I promise you.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was
there are a lot of guns that one shot, like you shoot once and you gotta reload them.
You're only my
You would play
responsibility
Trickster.
if you're close enough to me.
I don't know who that is. I just felt insulted for some reason.
There hasn't been much activity in Runasapi since the lab raid.
Are you keeping tabs on me?
You're picking fights with powerful organizations. Shouldn't someone watch your six?
If you're worried, don't be. I'll manage on my own.
It feels you? What does that mean?
Let's go. Let's go. Position a healing pyro. Over there. They're targeting me.
Oh yeah, he was the one that kept crashing people's games originally, wasn't it? Oh yeah, he's the one that has the female skin recently, right? I think I saw that on Twitter.
Why are we stopped? Get the lead out and move this payload. Biotics deployed.
Enemy here.
Yes? Okay. I was just making sure. Ouch. Oh, Reinhardt has no barrier. We wanted to push, now's the time. But our tank's gonna die.
Ready for use.
Honestly, we need to kill either the soldier or the CR. CRA, or sorry, whatever her name is. One with the really long ponytail. Ow! Would you stop doing that? You annoying bastard. God, I hate that thing. Look at the way that it just like auto targets. Ugh, it's so gross.
Redeploying.
Repositioning pyro.
Anyone else? Stay. Move the payload.
Fuck you. Oh shit. Oh hell no. Damn. Well, we have 4 ults. They burned 3 right there. Alright. If we break this guy's shield. Nope, never mind. That also works. Guys. One more. There's the last 2 ults. Ow. Well, I tried to drag them away the best I could. Is everyone else dead? I don't know what I did to offend that Reinhardt, but he is after my nuts. Man, I feel like I just yapped for like a solid hour. Yep, just me yapping about the thing I'm most proficient in, video games.
You can't beat me.
Ouch.
Love to see it.
That hurted. How far do we need to make it? Come on, charge me. Do it. Aw, damn Reinhardt shield. Okay, we made it halfway to where we need to go.
Redeploying.
It would be really cool. I was thinking about this earlier, but I'll elaborate on it a little bit more. A game that you make your own build. But not just a little bit, like full autonomy. Did she just try to solo ult my shit? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? That was kind of just rude.
Play of the game.
Mjolnir down!
Get in there.
Glorious feeling!
Who'd they add? They added a Tracer to Fortnite. I almost said Tracer to Overwatch. Yeah, I don't remember how to pronounce it, but yeah. There's a Blitz skin too. Oh, I did play. I used to, anyways. God, it's hot in my room. I forgot who that is though.
Vote for your map.
Hold on. Oh, he's the ice dude. Yeah, I googled it real fast. Okay. Why him of all characters? I feel like he's more, like, not as well known as some of the other ones. Like, I mean, Cav could have been, like, a really good one. Give her a bunch of stealth perks. I just dropped a bunch of shit on the ground. Legendary skin for a survivor, though he himself comes with 0 perks. That's fair. I mean, if that was the case, you could have done any of the R6 characters, like any of the more notable ones. What the fuck am I listening to? Well, that's an ironic change of pace.
Every soldier needs a cause. Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
I know, that's what I mean, but like, if that's the case, they could have done any of the more notable characters from R6, but they went with him? Like, oh, you know what? I bet they added that when the new yeah, that's probably why. I still think it's stupid as shit, though. The more notable characters would have been so much nicer for the R6 fans. Yeah, I feel like if they could just throw like anybody. Chris Renfield and Carlos. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the skins. I don't remember who it was that showed me a lot of them. Might have been. Was it? I don't think it was. Was it you? No. Was it? I don't think so. That's funny. Bigaboo. That's funny, you both just said the same thing. Wait, if anybody's like bored, can anybody look up for me? Two things. One, when did R6 come out? Like the actual Rainbow Six Siege, not R6 in general, because there's like a bunch of them. And two, why does nobody in Overwatch ever have TTV in their name? You ever notice that? Like, every other game I've played that is like competitive shooters, I see people with it, but never in Overwatch. And it's kind of concerning. I can look that one up myself if no one wants to. But the first one is kind of I'm curious when it came out. Because I remember, my uncle, 2015 for Rainbow Six. What about just, R6 in general then? Because my uncle talked about playing it when he was younger, and then, so it's like, it must have came out a while ago. Given my uncle's not like a super hell of a lot older than me. But, I mean, he's 12 years older than me, that's quite a bit, but. Like, in the grand scheme of things, he's not, like, older than me. Yeah. When did the original R6 come out? Was it? Because the Tom Clancy games, I know there's the Division, Division 2, R6, and then there was ones before R6 that were still tech shooters, I think. I don't remember.
Beautiful day. Let's make the most of it.
I don't have them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Community sex? Ah. Ha! I have TTV in my name for League of Legends because I have it for Valorant. That's gonna be an interesting experience. To be honest, if somebody's just a bitch, why not just ban them? I feel like that's the easiest solution. I get why people don't like banning people though, especially when they're like smaller streamers. They feel like if they ban people, then they're never gonna grow. But I'd rather never grow, well, grow very, very like small with the community I like, than have like fucking shit community. Said the Witcher is in Dead by Daylight. Like Geralt the Witcher? Damn, what the hell did I just do? I heard ding 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 and 3 people died. 2 people died. That's the one? That's cool. I play Monster Hunter, and in Monster Hunter World, Geralt is in that one. Thought that was funny. There's a whole Witcher side quest. I actually have not played the Witcher games. Witcher? I keep saying Witcher like there's a D in it. The Witcher games. There's a lot of... I haven't really played a single player game in forever. Unless you count Silksong, which I played yesterday on stream. But before that, it's been a very, very long time. I do think it'd be really fun to play single player games on a stream eventually. But the thing that keeps me from doing it is I'm afraid of 2 things. One, for me personally, they're a little bit hard to play because, like I said, I got the attention span of a fucking duck. And 2, I feel like it's probably not the most entertaining thing to watch, which is also another concern I have. But I don't really know, to be fair. Actually, they might be more entertaining for all I know. I also want to do them justice, so I don't want to, like, play them and then, you know... Like, because I'm trying my best to turn my streams into, videos. Eventually. Now I know. I kind of felt good that much. Yeah, you were popping off. I think there's 2 big things that I plan on doing with my streams. Turning them into YouTube videos. And making more YouTube shorts. Because those are the only ways I'm gonna grow. Winner's queue? Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I technically ranked up, so let's go. But because there's so much that goes into streaming other than just starting it. Oh yeah, you showed me that one. I remember that. I thought it was funny. It's for Trapper.
Choose your map.
What's a good, like... What's your favorite single-player game? Yeah, single-player game. Persona 3? I've never fully played through any of the Persona games.
Select hero bands.
So, tell you how long it's been since I played a single-player game. Like, actually played a single-player game all the way through. One of my favorite ones was Shadow of the Colossus on the PS2. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It was besides last night, which was the first time in a very, very long time that I played a single-player game. Before that, it was probably... I know I tried to play a little bit of the God of War on the PS4, but then I got distracted by playing other games. And then before that, the game... I don't think I've actually finished a single-player game since...
Every soldier needs a cause.
Everyone feeling warmed up?
Little Big Planet at Sackboy's Adventure. Batman Arkham games. I'd have to buy them, and I don't have money. That's the other reason I don't play single-player games. Not necessarily because I don't like them, but also just... they cost money. Yeah, but I think the last game I completed from start to finish, single-player, would probably be... what the fuck did I just say?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I forgot the game I just said.
Let's clean off those wounds.
Stop the payload.
Oh yeah, Sackboy's Adventure. My bad. One of the Little Big Planet games, and yeah, I remember beating that one around when it came out. I've beaten all of the Little Big Planet games. Those were like childhood games, so I tend to play them whenever a new one comes out. I don't think they ever will. In terms of games, I don't think DC will ever do something like Marvel Rivals. I think they would rather try to do something different because they don't want to seem samey. Plus, I think a DC version of Marvel Rivals just really wouldn't work as well. Because Marvel has a lot of those, like, interesting looking characters that are, like, fictions of imagination, you know? DC has a lot more detective-oriented stuff. It's literally Detective Comics. So I think if they made a game, a single-player game based in a based in the DC universe, off of a certain character would probably be their best bet. Where you can interact with other DC characters. So, like, imagine a game, right? Where you can, like, you play as multiple different DC characters. And you basically are trying to solve a mystery. Oh, that's cool. Or you're trying, not to solve a mystery per se, but, like, you have a game that makes you have to play multiple different DC superheroes. But not just like the main Justice League. A game that introduces you to characters that are kind of off mainstream. Characters that you don't really see a lot. Because that's the thing Marvel Rivals did, was they introduced characters. Jeff the Shark was one of the starting lineups. I think. I'm pretty sure. And then you had characters like White Fox that came in. Black Cat. Characters that aren't necessarily, like, super underground, but also aren't... Oh, damn. It hit me from above me. But also aren't necessarily always in the spotlight. And then they are releasing Devil Dino, a character I never even heard of. Lots of Justice League were pretty unknown until recently. Yeah. That's also true. Honestly, I think DC is just, like, slightly less known about. Like, it's just as big from the characters that people do know. Like, it's not like DC's not known. It's just people know more about the Marvel universe because it expands more on it. They have more crossovers between comics. Because especially for Batman, right? The Batman comics a lot of time have to do in Gotham because that's how the DC world works. Each place has, like, their suit, you know, a suit has their city. Marvel has always been like, oh, this is a, you know, Wolverine just went to New York. Oh, and he met the Avengers. Spider-Man lives in New York. Okay, he decided to go hang out with mutants that day. Well, then now you know all of the a bunch of different mutants. Okay, the X-Men comics. Bam! You just met like 80 people in one comic. The Deadpool comics literally collabs with anybody and anybody any moment of the day. You don't really get that as much in DC. You mainly get like hard-hitting comics that are solely tied to the character for that comic. Which isn't a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad. It's just like the difference between the two, I'd say. But to be fair, I don't know anybody really that could name the original Avengers. Like the actual original ones. I'm pretty sure I don't even remember them. I knew them a long time ago because I saw a video about it a while back, but I don't think I remember them nowadays. Ouch. Yeah. Well, this is the MCU has just done really good with their movies to like show the potential of other characters, and they've also had a ton of shows. Oh, we're gonna lose this. Fuck. Like the X-Men show a while back showed like hundreds of mutants, and you know, it explains some stuff. Then the X-Men movies showed a bunch of different types of mutants and explained some of the more niche characters that don't really get seen a whole lot. And then like, but those are all more underground things. But then the MCU started happening, and the first Iron Man movie was like, oh my god, this is really good. So then people went and looked at the other ones. And then, you know, people started understanding more about Marvel. They started learning more about it. DC doesn't really do that as much. Like, I guarantee they probably have a few things here and there. But, like, a lot of time, the characters kind of stay in their basic respective areas. Because you got Question, like, the detective. And, you know, he appears in one of the Batman shows. And then not Injustice. We don't talk about Injustice. Injustice is stupid as shit. Anyways, a lot of time it has to do with them going to other universes and meeting other versions of themselves. That's a lot of DC. Deadpool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. And then, you know what? The MCU also does cool shows like Daredevil. And then the not Daredevil, and then the Deadpool. Now I almost fucked it up. The Deadpool movies came out. And people were like, holy shit, this guy's really fucking cool. So then people went and found his comics. And then, you know, if you find his comics, you start reading them, you learn about Jeff the Landshark and about 100,000 other characters. Because, God, does that guy collab with, like, every other Marvel character. And it's kind of just, like, a nicer way of doing it. It's a great example of, like, how to introduce many different characters. You get people to introduce them to themselves. Rather than, like, forcing, you know, 60 people into one comic or 60 people into one movie. They introduce you to a character that introduces you to the other characters. I like that about Marvel. And it requires you to go and, like, search for them yourself, and you don't have to. Like, if you don't know who, damn, Jeff the Landshark is, you're not gonna, like, die.
I heard you. Still got some fight in me.
True. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of retcons because, you know, when something exists for a certain amount of time, they're gonna retcon, they're gonna change stuff because day-to-day stuff changes. People aren't as much fan of certain humor as they were when the comics were around.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
I think they tested the Lady Loki skin to test if they could get away with making female versions of certain characters. Because now, they know that nobody complained. Everybody loved the Lady Loki skin, right? Well, now that means that they can make the gender-bent versions of the other characters, such as Spider-Woman. Yeah, she doesn't have, like, exactly the same powers, but it doesn't really matter. The point of it is that they could. They can also do other things like, what the hell? She fly as green. Yeah, but if they made just a female Spider-Man and called it Spider-Woman, I doubt anybody would really complain that much. Like, some people would be disappointed that it's not a true Spider-Woman, but also would be happy that they actually, you know, pulled out a little niche pick like that. I mean, for God's sake, they have Iron Fist. You know who I want them to add, and I think it'd be kind of cool? Nova. Or Iron Helmet. I'm kidding. No, I think Nova would be cool. Iron Helmet? What the hell was I saying? My bad.
I can't get away with this.
I was thinking of two characters at the same time. But no, I think if they added Cyclops be next, I think it's cool. I think it's actually necessary because he literally is the leader of the X-Men, and the fact that they have so many of them but don't have him is kind of weird. I think they're gonna... They might pull out Beast. I think if they do Beast for a tank, that would be kind of cool. Ooh, you know what would also be cool? If they made him a support. Support Beast. That would be interesting. The big blue teddy bear running around, you know?
Let's kick this off. Let me move the payload. Group up here.
Do you think the Joker from having 4 Billies and all of them just being laser but true? I think what it's going to do is, so Cyclops can do this thing where he can actually channel the way his laser works. He can actually split it and make it super powerful or more condensed and, or whatnot. I think that's going to be what it is. And his primary fire isn't going to be a straight laser. It's going to be a, probably like tap firing like this. Because, or at least that's what I hope it is. So, because if it's just a straight laser, that would be kind of like unfortunate. But if it's like tap firing, because a lot of times he just taps his visor to shoot. Exactly, like it wasn't like a straight fucking all of the time, because it doesn't need to be. And I think that's the thing, that if they do it right, it could be cool. But if they do it wrong, it's gonna be kind of mid. And that's kind of the scary part about Marvel Rivals, is these characters have such, like, backgrounds to them, and I guarantee you that the people that work on Marvel Rivals feel it. If they fuck it up too bad, people are gonna get pissed. And that's what's, like, hard about messing with intellectual property, like Marvel or DC or something like that. Is doing it's great, but if you do it wrong, oh, buddy, you're gonna get some very, very angry people.
Love to see it. Let us push the payload forward.
Damn.
30 seconds remaining.
Who was leaked? I don't know who was leaked. I didn't see it.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
See, Marvel Rivals excites me just for the characters alone. I'm not really interested in playing the game right now since I'm trying to, like, rank up in Overwatch. But, like, the characters alone, because I do love Marvel, it will always be like, ooh, what character are they adding today? Who is it, though? Green Goblin, eh? Ooh. That'll be interesting. You know what a really cool underrated pick might be for them to bring? I guess it wouldn't be super underrated, but so I think Mystique would be kind of cool. Or Jubilee. But I just think Mystique would be kind of cool. I don't know how the hell they do that, though. Loki's ult the character? I know, but like, how would you make that balanced? You just give her a fucking gun. Oh, you know what'd be really cool? If instead of having Loki's ult, right? Well, she does, but she doesn't take the character's abilities. She takes the character's appearance, and it makes it seem like she's on your team. So, like, if you're on the enemy team, right? And there's a Mystique on your team. Wait, what the fuck am I saying? Okay, so imagine there's a Mystique on the enemy team, right? But none on your team. The Mystique transforms into one of your supports and stands behind you. Her health bar looks like your support health bar, and she looks like your support. But she doesn't heal. Instead, she can hit you. So it's basically like Spy. But you could also just make her fucking Spy from TF2.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Without the invis part.
I'm not taking prisoners today.
It'll keep you safe.
It is often those with
Give everybody in Marvel Rivals a taste of schizophrenia.
Good thing I always win.
I mean, just turn. Well, I don't think she can only copy appearances. She doesn't copy the powers.
We are in harmony.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Once more.
The thing that makes Mystique so scary is the fact that she can just perfectly copy people. But she does not copy their powers, no. Just appearance. That's why I'm saying something like Spy would probably be more accurate to what she might end up being.
Sorry.
I mean, if they add her, I'm not saying. She gains body weight. She gains everything. She literally perfectly copies appearances, basically.
If I'm still
So, like, let's take Melga, for instance. She would turn into fucking Melga. Because she also copies, like, clothes as well. I don't know. Maybe?
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
I'm not too familiar with how her powers work, but I do think it'd just be kind of cool. Damn, can't touch it. But they added Gambit, which I thought was really cool. Bullseye would also be pretty cool, but not Bullseye, my bad. Wrong character. What was the other guy's name? What if they have powers apart from their ability, like claws? I don't know. I guess you could look it up and see. I don't know how much her transformation actually affects, like, the way she works herself.
Every soldier needs a cause. Locked and loaded.
But I guess she would have claws, yeah. If they have claws.
Love to see it.
But I just know she can't copy, like,
The
abilities.
state of the world. Something has to change.
Let's set up here.
Okay.
Get set up.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Got this spot covered. Got it. Arigato.
You know what I do think would be also another cool one? Moto. No, yeah, Moto. The big head guy. That would be kind of funny. I don't know how they'd manage that one, but that one would be hilarious. Damn it. Fucking auto-targeting. When she turns into Wolverine, she's able to stab people with claws. Then, yes. Maybe she just didn't copy their powers, but, like, she copies their physical traits. So, like, Wolverine with his claws. Fucking... I guess it's somebody... Fucking shit. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. That worked for a surprisingly long period of time. And now if it's something physically on them, then she gains it? Okay.
Play of the game.
Bro, you were just playing TPD. It worked for a surprisingly long period of time. We just got our ass clapped, though. Oh well. She gets nothing? Oh, wrong button. I meant to requeue that. Actually, we're just gonna stay on DPS. I had more damage than everyone else in the game, leave me alone. And we had a Bastion. Do I have anything to drink back here? You'll never guess what I have. Actually, I was shooting anything other than the tank. I have Sprite. Anyways, what do you want in Rivals?
Vote for a map.
I don't know what that is, but that's funny.
Select your hero.
You know what would also be kind of like a interesting character to see how they like incorporate it? Oh fuck, what's their name? Hold on.
Choose hero battle.
I mean, they can't do any cosmic characters. Look it up real quick? Okay. Like, they can't do any, like, cosmic breaking characters. That's just a fucking dragon. Alright. Anyways, well, fuck. Silver Surfer, there we go. Silver Surfer would be kind of interesting.
Arriving at Coliseum.
He's a smart dragon, though. Well, he's standing on his hind legs and has hands, so... But... Yeah, no, I think... There's just certain characters that'd be kind of, like, dope as shit to see.
Every soldier needs a cause.
With each step, my burden lightens.
Is it a log like a tree or a log?
5, 4, 3,
Also what?
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I think I see the enemy.
Logging. Damn, that JQ died fast.
I am escorting the robot.
Well, they probably will. They probably just trying to figure out how to get him to be playable and not overpowered as shit. I don't know if you know what Dr. Doom does in the comics, but I don't know how you would manage to make that into a playable character that's like, legitimately balanced. Unless you just nerf him to the ground. There's a reason that it takes all the Fantastic Four to combined to deal with him. Although Latveria would be a cool map to play on.
I've seen tougher spots.
Moving the barricade. Hello. Greetings.
All the Fantastic Four are playable. Jean Grey is in it. Wolverine is in it. Is that all the main X-Men are in Marvel Rivals already? Am I missing any?
Fields online.
In the game, he stole Odin's powers for literally a god. He doesn't need that in the comics. Let's just say that. He one time went to an alternate version of himself where he was happy and then blew it up because the guy was happy. Like, he just completely erased the universe from existence. Iceman is missing? I'm talking about, like, the original, like, main X-Men, not from the movies. Although Iceman would be pretty dope. And be kind of fun to make a team up called Icy Hot. Oh, fuck. Where it's like, if you freeze them and then burn them, it does, like, extra damage or some shit.
I've got you in my sight.
Ouch. Do you mean when you're talking about X-Men original X-Men? Yeah. The ones with the yellow and blue outfits? Pretty sure.
Enemy spotted.
Or were they yellow and black? I don't remember. Iceman and Angel. I forgot Angel exists. Nah, we need the fucking Beast for sure.
The robot's in enemy hands. The dragon consume you.
I get that they can't add him right now because they literally just added a strategist, brawler or whatever it's called. A tank. They added a tank. I don't remember what their categories are called. So making Beast right now would probably not end too well with the community. Professor X, but he never would it. I don't want there to be Professor X in the game ever. I feel like he just isn't the type to be in the game, and I feel like it'd be kind of weird if they added him. No, hear me out. Do you just want to fly around on a wheelchair? Don't lie to me. Oh, well, yeah, I meant as a playable character. They can put him in the background or some shit. Ah, damn. Sorry. One of these days I'm gonna lose my voice because I'm not used to talking. I backed up too far away from it. I am! Getting yelled at about not drinking enough water. Oh, God. Stan Lee as a playable character win. In Lego Marvel, Stan Lee was a playable character. And he could do everything.
Good things don't normally come this easy.
It was kind of funny. He literally could do everything. Woohoo! Got a dodge, got a dodge, got a dodge, got a dodge, got a dodge. Anyways, the reason I was talking about the, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again, but he got even more abilities. Yeah. The reason he could, not he, sorry. The reason I was talking about the, different, the different gendered skins for certain characters was because in Marvel's What If, they introduced Peggy Carter as Captain America. They could do a Peggy skin. And I think it would work pretty well. Because it's literally just Captain America, but a woman. She-Hulk would be pretty cool too. But I feel like that'd kind of be the point. I guess you could just make her DPS. Fuck. Mecha Moon Knight. Didn't we get the Blade Moon Knight one? Mecha. It.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. That's not good. Stop them.
Zombies, not What If. Oh. I thought they were the same thing. It's still funny that Marvel is the only thing that can actually label them as zombies. Because they own the copyright to the word zombie. That little fun fact entertains me greatly.
We have the robot. Time to move.
Blade wasn't in a What If episode? I guess not, no. Nah, I think... So they have a few of the Guardians of the Galaxy characters, right? So I think that they should add more people from the Guardians of the Galaxy universe. Like Nova, who was in the Spider-Man show. The Amazing Spider-Man, I think it was called. I don't remember. Anyways, the one with like Luke Cage and, you know, Iron Fist. Animated show. Anyways, that one. I think that would be cool. I'm gonna die. It's just Majora's Mask?
Redeploying. Feel my might.
Dude. You know, Ego the Living Planet would be a sick, like, map, though. Shit. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a kind of a cool map to play. Like, it changes and stuff. Or, like, environmental hazards. Like... And the objective is to blow up the planet. Your objective is to kill Ego. Again. For the 8th time. He'll come back. Yeah, but like one side is the payload, the other side is, you know, I think that'd be a kind of a dope map. What is another place to be a cool map? We already got Asgard, so we don't need that one. Damn, that Mizuki ult was well timed. I don't need to kill them. I just need to stall them right there.
We're so close. Keep the robot and we'll win.
We got Robert Robertson with the new Hulk skin. That's cool. My throat hurts through here.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Where's that? Oh, we need the helicarrier as a playable map, though. That shit would be dope as fuck. Environmental hazard. You can fall off the fucking edge of it. Murder World? Hell's Kitchen would also be a pretty dope area. It's just New York. Is there a Hell Kitchen map? I don't remember.
Enemy pushes the barricade.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Honestly, there's so many POIs in Marvel that it really wouldn't... They got plenty of maps that they could choose from if they wanted a new map. Plenty. Alright, we need to stop them here. We're gonna lose if we don't.
Stop them before they take the lead. I've got you in my sights.
Holy shit! I just fucking exploded. They're gonna burn all their ults right now. Damn. That's a GG.
It's high noon.
Damn. That would be kinda cool.
Meteor strike.
What's a really fucking cool area in Marvel? What's the trying to think. Alright, I don't know. I think Latveria would be cool. Mephisto's realm? Oh, that would be dope. Or Dormammu. His area would also be cool. Seeing everything like the mirror dimension. There we go. That's what it's called. Making Ghost Rider the hero for that map? Ghost Rider would be fucking awesome. His ult is he just summons a fucking motorcycle. Just starts driving around.
Choose heroes to ban.
Kind of want his basic movement to be his motorcycle. Wouldn't he just be like massive as fuck then? Like he'd be huge.
Welcome to
Oh, there's Log. Should have been to... whatever it's called. Damn! Oh man, did you hear that Destiny 2 is dying?
Every soldier
I don't know if I've already
needs a
said that
cause.
or not.
Snap out of it, old man. Talon is using you.
And on the ceiling. Where are you going, little friend?
What's Destiny 2? Oh, you don't know what Destiny 2 is?
Oh, there's another one. What delightful creatures.
Never mind then. It was just like a looter shooter. Crazy, I've never met somebody that doesn't know what Destiny 2 is.
Oh, Boba, got a problem?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Good
in.
choice.
Defend objective A.
Your friends play it, but they all tell me it sucks and don't play it. Well, you don't gotta worry about that anymore. It does suck right now, but it used to be really good. It's sad the direction it went. But it was a really good game.
Thanks. Powered up.
But then, you know, bad directional choices for the game. Microtransactions, battle passes, all that kind of shit. Every single DLC costing money. And the DLCs aren't optional either. Well, kind of. You don't have to do them, but you just lose out on doing 90% of the content. And then they'll release a bunch of DLCs and then decide, oh, you know what? Let's get rid of all of the old ones. So all the money you spent to get them no longer exists because those DLCs don't exist anymore. In case you're wondering, no, you do not get a refund. It is just gone. Fuck. Damn it.
Objective lost.
Hey.
Stop the
Still
payload.
got some fight in me.
They had access to any character in Marvel comic history. I assume they don't mean that aren't Marvel, because I know Marvel did Transformers comics. Marvel Comics is any of the ones that are labeled Marvel. So, you know what is Marvel? You might not know this, but Big Hero 6 is Marvel. Yes, we can get Baymax in Marvel Rivals, technically. Just throwing that out there. New Marvel Rivals hero. Oh, Bumblebee. That'd be fucking funny. But no, yeah. Oh, God. Damn. My throat hurts.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the Big Hero 6 characters are Marvel. They are nothing like the movie, though. But I feel like they would probably do the movie once since everybody loves those more. So Marvel Comics, if they said specifically Marvel Comics, that was the publishing agency that Stan Lee, I do believe, owned or created. So anything that has that little M on it that represents Marvel, that means it was published and officially recognized by Marvel as their product. So my guess is anything that has that. Yeah. So if it doesn't have that little thing, it's I don't think it counts as a Marvel comic.
Much better. I've got you in my sights.
Damn. Guess what that has? Does Marvel technically, well, they probably don't have the IP for Transformers anymore, so they couldn't do it even if they wanted to. Because just keep that in mind, intellectual property still exists. Transformers might have been published by Marvel when it first came out, but that doesn't mean that they still own the rights to use it as they wish. That doesn't mean that they'll never be able to use it. There's still a chance that yes, they can, but it does mean that I think it has to go through a few more hoops than just simply being like, yeah, we can use it. If Doctor Who gets added to Marvel Rivals, I think I would literally lose my shit. I think I'd say fuck Overwatch and play Marvel Rivals from them. Dude, that would be fucking insane, though. Doctor Who. Bro just got like a Doctor Strange portal then?
I don't understand.
Now, what would be cool is a Doctor Who map. Not like him as a character, but like a map. Where you're fighting in like in the TARDIS. That would be pretty dope.
Still charging Kenkai Sanctuary.
Don't get hurt because they inside the TARDIS. Or you're fighting for the TARDIS. Like, capturing the point and then holding it. The payload is just you moving the TARDIS from one place to another.
Multiple casualties.
Complete.
Probably not.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
What would be like an insane like grab for Marvel? Probably Transformers, honestly. But I don't think Transformers would work too well. They're too big. Dude, fucking Men in Black, that's... They'll probably stick to all the superhero comics.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I don't think anything that isn't a superhero comic would ever really appear in Marvel Rivals.
What's wrong?
I don't think. That doesn't mean I'm not wrong.
There. I'll pray for you later.
Set up here. With each step, my burden lightens. Hello.
Do you think Genji will ever?
Wait, they said spawn won't ever be a thing? If you stand on top of it and hit it near the bottom.
But he will return just as I have.
5, 4, 3, 2,
There we go.
1. Attack commencing.
Damn.
Capture objective.
It makes sense. But they never said no Mephisto. What the fuck? Mephisto, or they could add as a playable character. That'd be interesting. The real question is, what would be a lot of these characters' abilities? Like, for certain characters, what the hell do you take as their goddamn ability? Like, imagine they added Doctor Who. What the hell would his abilities be? Oh, okay. Dude, Sorry.
We're moving out. Expect resistance.
I actually have no idea where Angela, or whatever her name was, came from. I never saw her before Marvel Rivals. She looks cool. Absolute best support, but can't kill.
Redeploying.
See, that's always like a fine line to run. A support that can't kill. Because that's so fun for so many people. But holy shit, would it be so annoying.
Hey, got a problem?
And Marvel Rivals already had its support problems for a long time. I doubt they'd do something like that.
Over here.
He's also partly owned, which is why why she got Rivals? Ah.
I've got meds. That warms the bones.
Damn it, she's 1 HP. Yeah, it sucks how many comics aren't owned by Marvel that kind of come from Marvel, with quotation marks. But it makes sense.
Play of the game.
Dude, like right here hurts.
Actuating the barrier.
There's just no chance. Dude, I know. There's so many characters that are cool. But, I mean, it makes sense. It'd honestly be kind of fucking weird if they just could have everything. There has to be limitations, which sucks, but I think a cool one might, oh, what? Damn, there's so many characters. They should lock in and give us Omni-Man. No. Log wants to join us? Sure. Just tell him that I'm streaming. That way he doesn't, like, type anything bad. Yeah, they did meet in the comics, but they weren't allowed to do that in the show because Sony. And vice versa. It would be kind of funny to see them, like, play how they would play. But, like, it just wouldn't make sense. It would just be another, like, they don't have any ranged abilities. It'd just be fucking fly into that guy and beat the shit out of him. Yep, that's your gameplay loop. Fly forwards, beat the shit out of the guy. It's not Amazon, that's the problem.
Select your hero.
You're looking at it from the wrong direction. It'd be Marvel having a problem with an Invincible character in it. Because Invincible also collabed with DC, too. In that same comic, there was you saw Batman as well. And neither one of those comics really like each other very much. Other comics have done worse than that? Well, Spawn also had a thing where it showed both Marvel and DC characters in hell. So that's probably why he's never getting in.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
DC like Spawn? Makes sense. Just pick and choose. I mean, Marvel likes a bunch of different stuff too, but they don't. DC likes their solo comics, where they can take a character and throw them in a comic, and the comic do well because the character is recognizable and noticeable. Marvel likes their cinematic universe.
I did not wish to make matters worse for him.
I'm
sorry.
Not just cinema, but just like their universe in general. Marvel, it really likes to expand on like different types of suits and all that sort of stuff. DC is more interested in, yeah, here are the big guys. Like, here's Batman, here's Superman. Here's Batman and Superman in a different direction. Here's Batman and Superman in another way. Here's Wonder Woman. Here's Wonder Woman this way. Here's Wonder Woman that way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Let's get this done.
Oh no, they've ruined Batman a few times. It's just DC tends to just retcon or just completely hide anything that they did wrong. Like, they'll have a comic that didn't do too hot. They won't mention it. I mean, DC Undead existed for a little bit, and then it kind of just flew under the radar for... Oh my god. Damn it, what the fuck? Been named Injustice? Injustice is so fucking stupid.
If I'm still standing, I'm still.
Both the games were dumb.
That payload's
The characters in it were overly stupid for some reason. Wow, that Mercy is literally just on that Cass's ass. Ah. Holy shit.
I've seen tougher spots.
See, the games, I don't like fighting games too, because I barely play them. Damn it, ran out of bullets. Fuck you! Anyways. Though a lot of it was ruined about Injustice 2. Bro, Injustice is like the stupidest concept imaginable. And it ruins so many characters at the same time. It's so annoying. I hate Injustice.
I'll put it all on the line.
Injustice 3 will be Injustice versus Mortal Kombat. God. You know DC doesn't allow blood and stuff like that, so I doubt there wouldn't be like any finishers or whatnot. Dude.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Time for plan B.
I mean, they might actually, now that I think about it. It's been a long time. Probably that.
Desperate times. Desperate measures.
Which does kind of suck, to be honest. when you play Mortal Kombat, part of the thing you want to see is the fatalities, because you're like, oh, I want to see these people get fucking destroyed. Alright, I didn't mean to bounce it off the ground. How many times is this guy gonna peek me before he stops?
Yeah.
Picking up the pace.
Just got one click by. Yep, that's what happens when Cass is getting boosted and he hits you with the silver bullet. He already does half of it HP with a headshot. If he fucking headshots you with that bitch while he's getting boosted, I'm pretty sure it will just literally insta-kill you. Oh, we're dead. God.
Reactivating host.
Get them off the payload.
Honestly, I just need game developers, not game developers, games to stop being such pussies when it comes to stuff like that. Because the things that they're based off of a lot of time are super brutal and violent. So if somebody wants to go figure out what it is, they're gonna figure out what it is. But we can't afford the higher rating on our game. Fuck you! You can't afford these nuts, what they can't afford, honestly. Damn it.
I've gotten back up from worse.
Because, what the fuck? Am I thinking? There was at one point where I was thinking about it. If you were to take a DC game, right? Damn. Oh, he has the mercy pocket again. I was like, what the fuck? Why did I do so much damage? Watch how fast he kills me. He took half. He hit me once and I died because it just did the damage over time because of the mercy pocket. Fucking stupid as shit. I mean, it's goated. Like, don't get me wrong. Like it. I mean, if you're gonna win, that's the way to do it. But god damn. And when you think about it, it is balanced too, because it requires you to have two characters, so it requires two people to be together. But still annoying. That just really might be a bad omen. I think he's just unlucky. Shazam at one point was actually called Captain Marvel.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
The show calls him Captain Marvel as well.
Your dog?
My what? Oh, it's not a dog.
But it looks like one. Is it a wolf?
You know what? Just for you, it's a wolf.
Yeah, he was called Captain Marvel for a very long time. I think he still is called Captain Marvel now that I think about it. It's just Shazam. You can call him either one. If Shazam is the word, he screams out, so that's why he's called that. But also, he was originally known as Captain Marvel. In which case they made it. I'm pretty sure they made it Shazam in the movies and stuff. That way they didn't have to worry about like copyright or anything like that. Damn it, can't get over, or can't get fucked over by copyright if you just remove the name Marvel.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
That's okay though. I think yeah. Either one works for him, to be fair. Not even close. Fucking shit, fuck. You ever heard the song, the fucking bullshit one? That shit killed me when I heard it the first time. What the fuck? Oh, is this also part of the heist one? Dude, I feel like I have like hair. Not really. It's from an anime. It's just a Japanese group of like actors just saying fucking bullshit in a rhythmic way. It was just really funny.
Lucky shot.
I would play it on stream, but I don't feel like getting DMCA'd. Because that is literally straight from an anime. Fucking asshole, dude. Damn. He does so much damage. He hit me twice and I die. Dude, that pocket is on his ass, though.
Not exactly what I expected.
Yeah, if you're ever bored, look that up. It might make you laugh.
Get off. Oh, this'll come in handy.
Sorry, I know I'm not talking as much. Just my throat hurts. I've been talking too much. Hold on. There we go.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Holy shit, I can't hit her. She fell at the perfect speed. Oh shit. I heard the pig. Got scared. See, if I was better at aiming, he really wouldn't be that big of a... What the fuck? He really wouldn't be that big of an issue, but because I'm... Dude. He literally just... and killed somebody. That was it. Just a single shot. And just one-tap Kiri. Nah, there's literally not fucking shit we can do about that. Oh yeah? What's that?
Play of the game.
TV. That actually would be kind of a dope one, yeah. Dude just one-tap the Kiri. What the fuck? Damn. I don't even give a shit to do about that one. I'm not even gonna lie. Hands about. Now the TVA headquarters. Gotta go. What would be the objective though? Also, all the maps tend to have lore reasons why the characters are there, so you need to find a lore reason for them to be there and like an objective for them to be done.
Select your hero.
Defend Galactica. Fair enough.
Choose hero bands.
My two different hair colors keeps tripping me out. Cheap. Fair enough. I look like shit. I look like I had a rough day. Can did hair get out of my face, please?
Traveling
Did not help.
Omani.
Yes. I mean, I guess I did have a rough day. It's 2 a.m.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
ازيك؟
Even if I wish it
All
were
right.
under nicer circumstances, it's good to have you back, Captain.
That I think that was kind of the joke as well, is you can't ban him. Without, like, it was their funny way of making him break the fourth wall without actually causing a problem. Besides, you know, throwing his fucking health bar at you. I did not see that there was a map named Deadpool. I did see that there was a, that he was appearing in each role before he appeared. And people were like, what is he going to be? What is he going to be? He was all three. You couldn't pick it. Yeah, that just seems par for the course. That is funny.
Vote for a map.
It's just Deadpool. That's funny. I saw that people were modding the game for, like, custom skins and stuff, and I feel like that might be against the terms of service, but also kind of funny that you could even do that in the first place.
Select your hero.
It's not. You can just... Alright.
Choose heroes to ban.
Also, why the fuck not? What did I do? Huh. Do you do it? Is that why you're saying that?
Now arriving at Ilios.
Oh, okay. Makes me wonder if I go to Marvel Rivals. No, there's not. Okay. I was wondering if you could just, like, Steam page it down. Like, download.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
It's All Might.
We'll wrap this up quick.
Fuck. Hold on. Right there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
That, wait, or whatever.
The objective.
Let's get this done.
I don't know how you use one of them. I don't know. People are weird.
They have no idea what's coming.
I like how open Marvel Rivals is when it comes to, like, their plans and, like, the characters that they're adding. They don't make it, like, a super big secret and, like, oh my god, if you figure out we're gonna, like, snipe your house off of the face of the earth just because you figured it out. They're just like, yeah, cool. It's like, you spoiled it for yourself. Congrats.
Taking a point.
Ooh, what a graw to your pedal. Damn it.
Still got some.
What's the other unused one? Why do you know what they are? Hmm? I guarantee you the one that shoots the beam. Wow. They probably are a special. They're probably set up in a way that's allowing them to test other characters' different abilities, in a way that isn't necessarily intended for that character specifically. Like the robot, for instance. It might be a robot, but they could be setting up a heal beam with some other stuff to figure out how, like, to test like how the beams are gonna work and stuff like that. Kind of like a sandbox character that you just fucking add everything on to see what it fucking does. I say fuck a lot, I'm sorry. I'm getting my ass handed to me, so I'm a little like... Ooh.
Setting up beds.
What's that? And boss is, but not Dracula. What the fuck? It could just be the way it's coded.
I've seen tougher.
What's possible is the Kingpin boss is actually another character, basically duplicated, and then changed. So he's still considered a playable character by the game, but not accessible to it by normal means. And he's set up that way so they were able to tweak his damage and stuff like that in a way that represents a character. Versus Dracula, who was set up as a boss and was set up in such a way that they are able to basically change his numbers above a certain value. So they and also have him separated from everything else. That way, they are able to change his design, change his size, all sorts of stuff, and it not get a big jumbled mess. I know it's common for game developers to do that. You know, I think it's a certain fighting game, but they're all Goku. Every single character is just Goku's code recopied and repasted.
I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
Yeah, that's normal. Anyways, but no, so all the characters are just copy and paste of the Goku code. Whenever it's like, oh, punch, it goes and copies Goku's code, and it does punch. It's not like copy and paste it over and over again. It's the exact same code lines. It's just referring to Goku for everything. Guilty Gear Strive? Yeah. So, I know game development has like a lot of cheats. The load-bearing pineapple, coconut, whatever the fuck it was, load-bearing fruit from TF2 that if you deletes everything.
Everyone heal up.
And it's because the guy who created Guilty Gear Strive worked on one of the Dragon Ball games, I'm pretty sure. So he just copied that. DVDs and stuff like that. A lot of games have a lot of stuff like that. It's surprisingly more common than people think. You delete one game asset and everything explodes. Dude, that Freya is like kind of goated when it comes to hitting those shits. It's really entertaining when it happens though, because modders or something will figure it out and then they tell people and people are like, what the fuck? It's probably the same premise as the Goku thing, where a lot of their abilities stem from Crapper. So rather than like try to recreate or just bog down the code with even more things, it's faster just to reference something originally. Can it cause bugs more often? Yes. But it also can make the code a lot less fluffy, and actually it can make space. It can make the game less big, which is an interesting thought. Yeah, basically he is the forerunner for all of the other characters. He was the one that was made first, and then everything references that in order to get it grandiose way of telling everything else. Yeah, it's the same way that the Goku thing works. It's just really common. It's basically, I'm lazy, I don't feel like redoing this 101 times, which is valid. He's a dinosaur. Sorry, I've never seen this skin before, I wanted to look at it. You know Scratch? I do.
Play of the game.
That is incredibly funny, but also very understandable. We love spaghetti code.
That's what I thought too.
So I actually learned how to program in C++, and I went to college, and I was actually doing computer science as a minor in college for a little bit. And not one class did you use C++. And so it was like all fucking Java and C#, not C#. It was mainly Java. It was all Java. I don't know why I'm kidding myself. It was all Java. It sucked. It was awful. Java Minecraft? Similar but not quite. Python? See, Python's actually perfectly fine. Python is like the basic version of coding. It's all pretty simple. I think learning Python was the beginner class in college. It's like the very first one. And then goes JavaScript. Well, not JavaScript, it just goes Java, which is what all websites and everything like that is made from nowadays. Like, it's what most programs are made. Games are normally made in C++ and C#. I dropped out of computer science. I still go to college for business, but I dropped out of computer science. I was like, nah, this shit's... You never realize how much you hate it until somebody else is telling you to do it, and then you're like, well, no, fuck you, I don't want to do it. Yeah, I'm in college for business. I want to own my own business. Actually, one of the reasons I stream, streaming is also for that reason. Something I want to do. God damn, my eyes look really blue whenever I look at my camera. Sorry. So something I want to do, and I think it'd be really cool to do for a stream, is eventually my goal for the past 5 years, and I'm nowhere close to this. Even that much. Very, very, very far in the future. I want to own an internet cafe.
Stay close.
And a bunch of different type of cafes, honestly. I want to own an internet cafe, I want to own like a coffee shop and stuff like that. and want them.
Wish I remembered
I want to own a
Shanko's
bunch of
battle
them,
advice
whether they
about
be in
now.
America or Japan or whatever. Doesn't really matter too much to me. I'd like to own like a cafe in Japan because I want to go to Japan. I think it'd be fun to own something there.
That is a mighty fine ride.
But I thought it would be really cool and a cool stream idea to where if it ever got off the ground and I actually made it,
Come on now.
it would be super cool to have a stream, a constant stream going.
Feeling spry.
I'd go to Japan, America would fucking kill you on text. Yeah, I know. That the goal is to have it in Japan. But it'd be cool to have like a stream. Also, if it's in Japan, I don't have to worry about people coming in and trashing it because Japan has a lot of laws against stuff like that and to protect companies. But if I could, it'd have like a camera that streams the game, like that streams the internet cafe. Of course, there'd be safety precautions put in place. The camera wouldn't be able to see directly any screens. That way, people can't accidentally get their passwords leaked. But I think it'd be kind of cool. Like you'd see people coming in and saying hi and stuff like that. And then it'd also be dope to I'd work there. I wouldn't just own the business. I'd also work at the business.
I'll try to read.
But it'd be really cool. I'd make it'd be like little work uniforms and stuff like that that are given to you by the company. God, I hate when companies make you buy your own uniform. It's so stupid. It'd be a uniform that you leave at the workplace. Like, so basically, it's ordered to you, gets made, and then the way it'll work is when you come to work, you change. There will be like changing rooms and stuff like that for the workers. This is yeah. Well, I wouldn't say it streams like all the room. I don't want it to like invade anyone's privacy, so I wouldn't show like screens of people playing games or anything like that. But it would just like show the cafe itself, and like viewers could like change lights or do cool stuff. I think that would be kind of fun. And I've always been a really big fan of like suits and like maid outfits and stuff like that. So people would be that would be like the uniforms. Is like butler outfits and maid outfits and stuff like that. And that's why they would be like left at the workplace. That way they could be like properly cleaned and shit like that. But the thing about like cafes and stuff, they don't actually require a whole hell of a lot of people. So it's not like I would need a whole hell of a lot. Well, see, the thing about internet cafes is they're hard to make super profitable because, well, you have to pay for internet and, you know, I don't want to have, like, super heavy monetization on them where it costs an arm and a leg just to play. The point of it is to give some people places where they can go and play games when they can't do it from home. Which is why in America, I thought, if I could, it'd be cool to do it from America as well. But if it was like a 24-hour thing, you know, it could give people something to watch and stuff like that, and interactions. But it also would be kind of cool to just have a cafe. And people, I guarantee you, would watch it just to see, like, people in maid outfits walking around. There was a box on the payload. Yeah, put this back on here. But yeah, I think it would be fun. Oh, what the hell? That hit us? Where the fuck did that land? Oh, it landed like barely over the top. Rival should add Juggernaut. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. Although, technically speaking, that would be kind of weird, because once he starts moving, he can't stop. Like, be stopped. So he'd literally just have like an invincible charge. Ow, please stop doing that, thank you. I don't know. Maybe my idea is like too far-fetched and like too out of reality, but I think it'd be cool. I feel like somebody would watch it, especially if I did end up getting popular with streaming. I feel like that would also help. I mean, the realistic aspect of it is it will take a very long time to do. I went to college for the sake of learning how to do business things. But learning how to do something and actually applying what you learned is very different. Second tier of breakable walls. That would be kind of cool. Just seeing him fucking bulldoze to a wall would be insane. Or you could just make it to where the breakable walls that do exist, he can just walk through them. Oh, damn, I fucking exploded. We are going nowhere fast, I'm not even gonna lie. Our tank is getting diffed.
When's my tea
Oh. The heal is just barely enough to keep me, it heals me more than I'm getting hurt by fire. Barely, but it does. Ow. Now, they got such an insanely, like... They have a very campy comp.
They'll regret that.
And we have a Doomfist. Damn it.
Do something!
Score 1.
That would be kind of funny. You're just chilling on the point, you know, waiting, chilling, and then you just see this dude go through the fucking...
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Somebody go Sim, maybe? I really don't think that helped too much. I need it to be like Marvel vs. Capcom from Juggernaut, though. So, like the red one? Like the big red guy?
I'm the last one you Saddle up. We got work to do.
Oh, no, it might help. It might. It's hard to tell, honestly. Our tank is just getting diffed, like, just straight out. Bro is 3 to 8. Like, he did Doomfist into Diva. Maybe. He went Doomfist into Diva Bastion.
5, 4,
Like,
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
a lot of Divas here recently. Did I just hear a Sombra? Holy shit, what the fuck? Holy god, Daniel, that guy just two-tapped me.
Back from the bone orchard.
Okay, maybe not that big. That might be a little bit overkill.
I know you're enemy. Stop playing around and get off the point.
Ow. Bro just left the game. Oh, that's you.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Someone stop that payload! She's gonna blow!
Ow. That was 1 HP. It might. I don't know, though. I think it would kind of depend on how they do it. At the end of the day, a lot of the characters we talked about is literally just, it depends on how they manage to do it. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. And also get water. Give me, like, 1 second, then I'll queue us again. I've returned. Wrong button. Hello. I'm alive. Can I open this, please? I don't want to, like, spill it, so I'm, like, trying to be careful, but it's also, it wasn't opening. Water. Alright. Just realized, never had my little light on. Alright, hold on. Let me turn this on.
Vote for your map.
Eh. Alright, there we go. We good. Are you in Nova's Discord? I am. Me and Nova have been friends for
Select your hero.
12 years, something like that. Yeah, go ahead.
Choose hero bands.
I also have a Discord. If you want to post like stuff in there, you can as well. But you don't have to. You can also just DM me it. I have no qualms. Yeah, no, I'm excited. Me and Nova's birthdays are on Tuesday. Thanks though. Are they next Tuesday or this Tuesday? This Tuesday, yeah. But yeah. Me and Nova are both oh, 5K? That's fucking goddamn. You also had the highest accuracy out of everybody. Also, how the fuck does their what's her name? 5 healers in a dream? Oh my god, what the hell? Is that just the new meta? Is just 5 healers in a dinosaur?
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh wait, I should probably swap this guy.
I'll put it all on the line.
Escort the payload.
I really do need to like change the sensitivity on this guy. It is way too high.
That's more like it.
You just got like waxed, didn't you? My bad. Yeah, hold on. Let me change my sense on this guy. Game controls, general, yes. Sensitivity, change heroes. You.
I've gotten back up from worse.
The payload moves. Now to monitor its progress.
Well, I don't know how you kill somebody that's getting healed by 5 people at the same time. You gotta go one by one with the healers first. Damn it, I almost punched her. She's 1 3. Okay, that sense might be a little bit too slow. There we go.
Enemy appears.
That seems better.
I'm done holding back.
People against us were so mad. I could only imagine why 75,000 damage blocked is kind of nutty.
Grenade en route.
And also the definition of annoying. Yeah. Heal strat wasn't working, was winning the game.
Well, that's inconvenient. Somebody has to stop.
Yeah, that'll help.
What about if I just...
You're joking, right? Prepare for impact.
Damn it. Oh, shit. I was trying to kill him as quickly as I could before he killed you. Nade!
Sometimes you just have to
Dude, that nade was like perfect. That's stupid as shit. How to make everybody rage quit 101. Pop double support ults. Or pop double AoE ults. Oh my god, I cannot hit her. She is slippery as shit. Is she still alive? You should not be alive. You are supposed to be dead. Wakanda. Wakanda forever! Ooh, they whipped out the mercy pocket for that guy. For the pistol guy.
Good looking out.
Yeah, that is mad unfortunate. You just know that they were livid as fuck for that one. Oh, fuck them, damn it. Hey, stop that. You're mean. Go away.
That's good stuff. I like the look of that. Desperate times, desperate measures. Potential wasted.
You know, I played this game too much when I got up here. Wait, hold on, I got you, Hold on. Hold on, I need to get back up here. How did I do that a second ago? It's like, there we go. The Bastion tried to ult me up here, that's hilarious. Oh, God damn it. I deserve to die for that, but God. So many points, so many hydrations. Yeah, I'll ignore most of them. That's just the life of hydrations. I will ignore 99% of them. 8 more rivals. Point don't move on its own. I don't have any emotes for Emery. Eh. I hear a guy. Not the guy I was hoping it was. Damn, I fucking suck. Woohoo! Ouch. Oh, that was the guy I was looking for. Yes. Yeah. Man, the Devil Dino's ult looks kind of cool, but also like it would probably be annoying as like absolute shit to deal with. Alright, up we go. What the fuck are you going, bro? Bro, can this Baptiste hit still? Goddamn, bro. My dude is like literally running in front of my face for like 10 minutes. Ah, The nade stuck him when he rolled. Lol. Basically a non-issue for Philly. For Flyers, my bad. Yeah, but he also has the beam that just takes people out of the air, so.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
You know what? I think I know what I'm getting for my birthday. I was in debate what I wanted to like get for my birthday. A monitor. A monitor and another monitor room. Because this whole having to look down to look at chat thing is kind of annoying. Because if I could just do that, that'd be nice. I could like glance over.
I'll put it all on the line.
I haven't played him.
So, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope.
Also, it's funny that you said did the ad time thing. I'm pretty sure that ran the ad itself. Like I didn't do anything, but it says I can't do that.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very
Not entirely sure.
but also avoid their bullets.
You can do it while any other attack. Does he just like smack you with his tiny arms? That'd be funny.
5, 4.
Devil Down just bitch smacks you while he's biting your head off.
Attackers incoming.
The ultimate form of disrespect. Oh damn! I was gonna shoot him in the legs. Ow! We did.
I've gotten back up.
Oh. So basically, you just want to bind your mouse button, like your attack button, to your melee as well.
This won't take long. Grenade on the roof.
That guy just got waxed out of existence. God damn.
Amplification matrix jump. Now you see me? Now you don't.
Exactly. So yeah, you just want to bind the both of them together and then just kind of go for it.
Prepare for impact. Yeah, that'll help.
This character's a silly, goofy guy. Oh shit. I didn't realize the payload backed up into behind me. I couldn't back up anymore. Ah! Front bite and tail whip. That's what I mean when I was talking about earlier, that people, no matter what, will always find the most what am I trying to say? We'll find the quickest way to kill something or do something. I shouldn't say kill something, because it's not always kill, but they'll always find the most optimal way to play something or do something. It's just kind of human nature. You want to do things fast. Can I jump up here? How'd I do that a second ago? Oh, you have to stand on the ledge, don't you? Nope, I don't know. Up. Oh, I try to help you up. No, he's 1 HP! Please! Thank you.
Plan B.
I like the little galaxy skin. It's nice. It's purple. I like purple.
Crashing the party.
Yeah, I know Nova's doing like consecutive streams for his birthday, which made me laugh because it's like, bro, you mean you're just gonna stream for 4 days? I thought he meant like 4 days like he was gonna stream for 4 days straight, but no, he's just doing 4 streams in a row. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I was really confused when he told me that. I was like, you're gonna stream for 4 days? Damn. I know some people asked me to do a marathon, looking at you two. Still not entirely sure for me to do that. I don't know, I've never, like, tried to stream for 24 hours before. I love how you can jump over Bastion's ults. Don't care. I got 2. I did my job.
Try to keep up.
Has the worst ult in Rivals, huh? Support pool maybe? Actually, probably not. Oh. I don't think I play Rivals enough to really know. What the fuck are you doing here?
I'm done holding back.
Heroes never die.
It's
Ow. See, my first thought went to something like Wolverine's ult, which requires you to hit them first with it for it to actually be useful. But I really don't know.
3-3. Try switching sides.
Maybe. It's probably a tank ult, honestly.
Locked and loaded.
Ritter, Jack. Are you taking your vitamins?
Once a day, just after my steak dinner.
Sometimes I'm not sure why I even bother.
Oh, the Punisher and Dino team up? I play Punisher a lot. I feel like that'd kind of go crazy for me. Whip out the shotgun and just start blasting.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload. Do what
Oh damn! Yeah, he got all of his perks right there. Get knocked off easily. Okay. Ow! Dude, that Bastion is annoying as fuck. I can't believe you went for that.
Don't tolerate defeat. Get on the attack
Ow, not much to be done. That Bastion's like... He's just gonna carry them with that ability. Yeah. We literally have to keep them from moving it at all. Like...
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
We have to hold them at their spawn, basically. I mean, I can try doing this.
Major pack unlocked.
We must all find the cause worth fighting for.
Your hair looks brittle, Jack. Are you taking your vitamins?
once a day, just after my steak dinner.
Alright. Shoot so much, though. Yeah, it happens.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
Alright, time to lock in. Nut up or shut up. We can't let this thing move literally at all. Why is Orisa all the way over there?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Bro. No, that's GG. Rip. I didn't expect that to work, to be honest.
Defeat.
I mean, we had to try something, and we were literally, like, they literally had to move it like 2 inches. It's okay, though.
Play.
Rip. Oh, are you done, Chu? I'm so bored. I'm sorry. Lego. Yeah, Lego Bastion. It's about time I play a different game? Is that what you're telling me? Do I need to play something other than Overwatch? What other games do I have installed? Hold on. I don't have Rivals installed at the moment. It's 110 gigabytes. I had to delete it earlier. What games do I have installed? I have Apex, Warframe. I'll probably uninstall Warframe and install what the hell? Marvel Rivals. There we go. I figured it out. Oh, I forgot I queued a game. Shit.
Vote for a map.
I even realized I was queued that entire time. Alright, guess we're doing solo. We going solo. It's actually not that bad.
Select your hero.
Maybe I'll download Grand Blue Fantasy and surpass Nova because I'm better than him in every way possible. Not Shu though. Shu plays this game religiously. It's crazy. I'm just checking to see if that game actually has any DLC or anything.
Now traveling to Paraiso.
I do like messing with Nova though. I wonder what he's doing right now. I bet he's sleeping. Actually, no, it's 3 in the morning. He ain't sleeping. That dude's never asleep. You know what? I might download that game later, like off stream, just to fuck with Nova.
Is effective research.
I remember playing it with him before. I gotta talk like a robot whenever I start stuttering, otherwise I'm gonna like stutter for like 20 minutes. But yeah, I remember playing it with him a lot, and then he stopped playing it, so I stopped.
We should begin.
Are there anything in these things?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
I also have the Devil May Cry games that I could eventually play. Ouch. Eyeball. Could you imagine if I was good enough good enough at Hanzo to hit a shot like that? Like, just pop up, one tap somebody. Oh shit, I got placed. Don't res me. It's a terrible decision.
There is still much I must do.
That's unfortunate, Mercy.
I am capturing the objective. I'm checking in.
Yeah. I will probably play Marvel Rivals again. I mean, I did like the game. Like I said, I just kind of was like, oh, I'm gonna try to hit top 500 in Overwatch. I ain't close. I'm plat. I ain't close in the slightest. Not with this aim. But I guess I should play something other than FPS games as well. Because, like, lately that's kind of all I've been playing. Oh, I didn't. What the fuck did that guy go? Did he climb off the wall? He did. He bounced off the wall and I lost track of him. But yeah, I remember. I remember. Yeah, I remember the days when I used to not only play FPS games. No. That's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, I think it might be more beneficial if I don't only play FPS games. That way I don't get burned out. Damn it. Aha. Why me? Fine, I get the message. I should have played Hanzo, but damn, you didn't have to solo me.
Someone needs to fill this.
That was kind of funny though.
But I believe that one would call this being on fire.
You'll need more grit than that.
Enemy in sight.
What the hell? What the fuck, dude?
Into the iris.
The enemies approaching.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Mildly unfortunate, I dare say. It's twice now. Come out of the spawn just to die. That's okay though. We straight chilling.
Anyone care to join me? Now, this'll come in
Gotta stand on
handy.
this. Oh, you better not. Bro, tried it again.
Rendezvous at my position.
Very well.
Also, I've been trying to solo ult me. That's not very nice.
I'll be right there.
Where's this Genji? I hear his footy steps.
I'll be right there.
Took your landing, huh?
Keep it up.
Feeling better?
I see one. Bonk. Well, that was a thing that happened.
Where was
Clustered comets.
Enemy here.
Accompany the payload.
Although I don't actually know what times Nova is awake to play. I don't think he's awake right now. Although he does stream really late at night.
Targeting hostile.
What the hell?
Over there.
Can I go up over here? No?
he? Easy.
Damn it.
No one can hide. Thank you.
Yeah, the Genji combo where he like melee it hits you at the same time. It's so strong if you hit it right. Given I barely ever do, but it is strong. I just don't play Genji.
You had it coming. I call that a silver bullet.
Enemy in sight.
I was just one door. For sure there was a way to go right here from over here. Bonk. She ran into the mines and exploded. If there's a game that anybody wants to see me play, just by the way, just let me know. I'm always looking for new games, new fun games to play.
Switching sides.
Wow, this game is 90 gigabytes big.
Select your hero.
Oh, that's what he's doing. Figured out what Noah was doing.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Why is Home Dog playing Overwatch by himself?
To your suit.
and it keeps my vitals stable. Removing it could be catastrophic.
You should be fine now that you've acclimated to Earth.
I will keep it on, just in case I explode.
Is he alive?
I must close my eyes.
No, he's not
open my
live.
heart, and believe.
Yes.
Wonder why he's just playing Overwatch on his own.
Hello.
Or I guess some people do. I guess people do just play games by themselves, don't they?
Defend objective.
All right, well, listen, Nah, I feel stupid. Just asked a question of why is somebody playing a video game? Because they like playing video games. Damn, that hit me in the like chest. Ow. Dink. Ow.
This'll come in handy.
Did they just res the...
You're making yourself an easy target. It's a cold day.
Hey! Hey! Alright, she gets away. She gets away. Holy shit. I got no health. Yeah. I tried to chase that Mercy down and almost died for it. Oh, they're capping the point.
Sharp this time.
What if they... Okay, then. I was like, I wonder if they're gonna back cap us. Oh, no, they're just gonna regular cap us because all of us are good.
Defend the point. Sorry.
Behind you. Stop the payload.
It's unfortunate. What the fuck? Sorry. My carry left me by myself, so now I'm just playing a solo game. Hey. I'm not gonna go over there. That is a death sentence and a half. That is their spawn. Wait, can I go through? Oh. I'm a roof camper. Pretend like that didn't just almost hit me in the face. Okay, that one did. Bonk. Ouch. Ooh, wait, I have an ingenious level tactic. It's called walking up here. Nobody's seen this tactic in a million years. You might have known my tactic.
No time to waste. Yeah, we're gonna need reinforcements.
Oh, they are moving the payload.
Alright.
My ultimate is
Sorry.
ready. Nano
I like the sound.
ready to destroy. I'll pick it up for sure. Understood.
Ow. Damn. How the fuck did you get up here? Yeah, don't kill me. Damn. Unfortunate. I had to reload. The arch nemesis of any DPS player. Game design. Alright. Where am I? Oh, I probably just killed him. Ouch.
But how? Keep fighting. Enemy here. Over there.
60 seconds.
Ow. Ha! Fuck you. He ate the ult. He died, but he ate the ult.
Where was I?
Yo, she came after me, and I said, nope. Shot her straight in the face. Oh, damn. I missed. I gotta reel home. Wait your turn. Damn! What the fuck killed me like that? I guess I wasn't at full HP, but still.
Has the experiment been compromised?
It's go time. Polar boost administered.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, alright.
Victory.
See? Queued by myself, won a game. Easy work. But god damn did I get, like, waxed there at the end.
Play of the game.
Busted anybody but me. It's a cool, Sigma skin. Yeah, Nova is playing. It seems like he's playing with other people, though. I'm not gonna bother him. Oh. Stretched so hard, I got lightheaded. How long have I been streaming for? 6.5 hours. That's actually not bad. Alright, so other games to play. I could steal Nova's game that he's been playing. Because it's funny. I could play Apex. Probably not, though. I do want to play something that isn't a shooter game right now. But I don't feel like playing Silksong because, I don't want to get fucked over. And that will definitely happen if I play a Silksong, because I am bad at the video game. So, let's see here. What games do I got? Why is this menu up? That's fine. We're gonna do this, and then do this real quick. Oh, wow, nothing happened, except this happened. Hey, you guys can see everything. There you go. Alright, so this was this is the game Nova's been playing recently. That I thought it'd be funny if I started playing just to be better at him in. Because, you know, haha. He's also playing Overwatch through Steam, which is funny. We have all of these games, plus we have all of these games. Which is like all the Devil May Cry and Subnautica. It's 3 a.m. I'll probably stream for another 2 to 3 hours. So I need a game to play for that. This would take like 10 minutes to install, I think. Yeah, something like that. Dead by Daylight is not as big as a game as I thought it was. I thought it would be like 90. Hmm. What's good games to play? Anybody got any suggestions? Probably not. Which is okay. Hmm. Why do I have 2 of these tabs open? Sorry. I get distracted easily. I'll also open this so I can see somebody type something. What's a stupid fun game I could play? Hmm? Fuck it. Nova plays good games. I told you it'd take like 10 minutes. I was right. It'd only take 10 minutes. So, yeah, it's gonna take like 15 minutes. It's probably because I have Overwatch open as well. And streaming. That probably is not doing it any justice either. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So Nova got good taste in games, so I'm gonna steal his game that he's been playing. And also the game that I bought and I don't think I ever beat it. I don't know. And I also kind of want to play it with him. And I want to play games with other people. Like, I want to play games with my friends, but a lot of them don't play the, like, hero shooter or just FPS games in general, so I'm kind of hoping I can download this game and then play it with him. But that would require me to ask him, which is not my strong suit. I'm very bad at asking people to, like, hang out. Which is okay. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do in the meantime? Yeah, we're gonna do this in the meantime. There you go. We're gonna do 1v1s in the meantime.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Yeah, 13. Yeah, definitely gonna go up. That's okay. Ooh. Can they hit the no scope? We'll never know. I can definitely tell my latency is pretty high.
Honor is all I have left.
Wow, I'm so good at Hanzo. Sheesh. My latency is very high. Watch. I almost won.
We're in this together. All of us.
Damn. Damn it. I will get one, I swear.
Will never burn out.
Other than the first one. I did get one. See? I got one. I just gotta be on run. I'm stuck. I got stuck. That's not fair. I think I just got step broed. I'm not even gonna lie. Whoop. Damn it. God, I am shit. That's fair.
Always climb, never fall. Anchors out.
That's fair.
Always climb, never fall.
Aw, damn.
Another day, another battlefield. Let them up.
Damn it.
I always deliver.
Hey, I've done well. I've done well so far. I say with 5 kills. God, I hate Genjis. I can't hit him. I might actually just straight up be bad. Maybe I should just do more 1v1 in custom games. Just get really good at 1v1s. And then when I go to play the normal game,
Match complete.
just run the gauntlet, you know?
Entering Lijiang Control Center.
Damn, I deserve that.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
This Baptiste doesn't even know what to do against the bean gun. Damn. He figured out what to do against the bean gun. He shot me in the face.
Is all I have left.
Oh, they left the game. I was like, what? Damn it. It's fucking... I might suck balls, bro.
Behind. I will not leave the broken world behind. Feeling fortified.
Got it.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
We good?
Shaklumo limb. Caught in my web.
Ha!
No wonder I
What the fuck?
fire.
Damn it. Why did he spawn next to me? Also, I whiffed. God, I fucking suck. Holy fuck.
I'll put it all on the line.
Did I just get dominated by Dovin? Dova. Dovahkin.
The fire in my heart will never burn out. Blazing a path.
Oh, she punched me in the dick.
Never fall. Drone deployed.
Got her.
Always climb, never fall.
It's just you.
Always climb, never fall. Ready to rumble?
Damn.
Every soul.
Don't give that guy Baptiste note to self. God. Yo, he's running that gauntlet of people and winning.
Fields online. I've got you in my sights. Pulse munitions.
That was just so he couldn't be Baptiste anymore. Ooh.
Another day,
That was pretty nice.
another battlefield.
Why is there a guy in the corner? Alright.
Stay alive for me.
Fuck.
I'll find my own path.
Yeah.
I'll find my
Her best
own
bet was the recall as soon as she got head tapped off rip.
I need some help. Appreciate it.
Damn. That was a nice little 1v1.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Ooh. I hit her. Just didn't matter. This guy is like goated with these. Fuck.
I am always ready to learn. Match complete. Top 3 finish.
I was actually doing pretty well.
Play of the game.
Not as good as that guy.
Entering Lijiang Control Center.
The fire
Ah,
in my heart
I beat him.
will never burn out. She's gonna glow. Looking toasty.
What?
Is all I have left. Honor is all I have left. I'll find them.
Damn. I hit him, it just didn't matter.
To liberate.
I aim to liberate.
I should have let myself die there, I'll be honest. Widow is not the character you want in 1v1s.
I am always ready to learn.
Focal point locked.
I am always ready to learn.
On the move. Loading in.
Oh, god damn.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I'm under attack.
I will
Got it.
not leave a broken world behind.
Help me.
Damn.
I'll find my own path. I'll find my own path.
I need some help.
Damn. I can't hit her. She's slippery as shit.
I've got you in my
I think I'm just like slowly sinking in my chair. Why was I ball for a second?
needs a cause. Every soldier needs a cause. Fields on. I've got you in my sight.
What? Damn. Alright, good for you, good for you. Fair enough, fair enough.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Baptiste.
Ooh, he lost that one though.
Judgment. You could probably use some.
Damn, that guy is just good.
Last one you'll ever
He's either just good or I am just straight ass. Probably both.
How about a second chance?
Damn. Dude,
We're in this together.
that guy is crazy.
All of us. We're in this together. All of us.
He knows how to play all of the characters so well. That's not the same guy, but still.
Always fly, never fall. I'm on fire, y'all. Looks sturdy.
Match complete.
Damn.
Top 2 finish.
All the game's done down that lane. Alright. Yes, I know the screen's black. Give me a minute. Oh, it's Grand Blue, not Grand Blue. There we go. Give it a second. I have no idea what, like, how to play this game. So we're gonna figure this out together, chat. We're all gonna explode together. Also, in case you're wondering, yes, this is in fact the game loading. It is not just a black screen. It is like this for me too. There we go. Oh, fucking shit. That's bright as hell in comparison. Oh. Guess I was playing it for 29 hours. That is what that is, right? Yeah, that's 29 hours. Alright. Y'all ready, chat? We better fucking experience this together, because I haven't done this in forever. I think the last time I played this game was when it, like, came out.
Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
Alright. For 7 days, your crew would weather the storms before finally breaking through the clouds. Alright. They couldn't have made it this far without you. What began as a chance encounter with a girl named Lyra became a journey to reach the end of the skies. And now, a new chapter in the story is about to begin. What do you say? Shall we start writing the first page? Oh, that one faded to blue. Get it? Is grand blue. Oh my god, the game's loud as shit.
Are we close?
Ship's caught a current. Be out in the chip.
Almost there, Captain.
Oh, I gotta choose between male or female. What do I play, male or female? Gran. Is their name Blue? No. That would be funny. Damn. Just go sleepy. Everyone's gonna see me play this and be like, what the fuck is he doing? Oh.
Yeah!
What a vast expanse. It's easy to forget sometimes. You can say that again. But we made it. To Zega Grande Skydom.
Woohoo! Now we're a step closer to finishing our journey!
Yeah.
I don't know who any of these people are.
It's nice we're getting closer to our goal and everything. But... I was thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if our adventures never ended? To me, seeing the world with everyone is so much fun. I sorta wish that it could go on forever.
If I alt tab, the game
You read
mutes.
my mind. It looks like the ship's flying steady again. Let's go check on the others.
Alright, gameplay, actions, assist mode, enable map. Okay, game said, you're not allowed to change the quality. You get ultra or you get nothing. Cool. It did the thing that I wanted it to do.
Hey, don't you want to see how everyone's doing?
Alright, so now that I stole the idea from Nova, I'm just gonna keep saying that. In actuality, I want to play the game with Nova, but I need to be able to catch up. I need to catch up to him first.
What do you think is out there? At the end of the sky realm, I mean. If there is, it'd be pretty tall. Though now that you bring it up, I guess I've never thought about it before.
Hey, can I ask you something?
We'll find out when we get there.
I knew you'd say something like that. On the other hand, we know there's at least 2 things waiting for us out there. First is Estalucia, the island of the Astrals. And second is your dad.
I can't imagine what adventures we're in for next.
We'll just have to keep going and see for ourselves. You and Lyria are totally in sync.
You're certainly in high spirits, Lyria.
I'm just excited to start a brand new adventure.
Yeah,
Me too.
so
Who knows what we'll find.
that's what I was saying. So for now, we are going to play the game. Actually, I wonder if I just like skip all this dialogue real quick. This game's been out for like 3 years.
Wait.
Oh, sweetie.
Because you've got no filter. Maybe you'll understand.
Zip it! I've told you a bunch of times, stop treating me like a baby.
She's right, Rackham. Io is a mature, sophisticated...
2 against 1 ain't fit.
I'm counting on you, Io.
And you won't be disappointed. My magic's getting stronger every day.
Anyways, sorry.
If anybody's the immature one, it's Rackham.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to steal Nova eventually. I don't know when he streams, but I'm gonna try to steal him for a stream and play this game. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if he still likes it or not.
What's with the tunes?
It's this new Skydom. Reminds me of my younger days. Got me falling in love with the skies all over again. But you can rest easy. I'm keeping an eye on the horizon. Anything comes close to the ship, and you'll be the first to know.
Think we'll see monsters?
Hard to say. But if I know these airways, the skies will turn on you when you least expect it. Why don't you go check on the rest of the crew? We're on the verge of entering a new Skydom. Don't ease up now, Captain.
Seems like everyone's
Can I jump off the map?
spirits. Should be seeing signs of civilization soon. I hope the island has a hotel.
What the fuck?
Huh? Heads up! We got monsters!
No! Back off!
Lyria's in trouble! Get to her quick!
How'd I miss a whole flock of
Okay.
birds? Were they hiding in the clouds?
Io!
Looking
What's
good!
that? You 2 handle the lizards on the port side!
Just like...
On it! Yelling jerks! Out of our way!
Okay. I read all of that.
Nice move, bud.
These guys got a lot of HP for it being,
That'll show 'em.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of HP for them being level 5.
We can make a break for Lyria.
Captain, go to Lyria.
Go to Lyria, walk 2 feet.
Primeval dragon, child of flames. Thy name is Bahamut.
Damn.
Hell yeah! Sure showed those losers.
You can't mess with the best.
I need to get to a save point. I want to try something. Kinda obvious this thing goes evil.
Brace yourself.
Lyria, what gives? Why is Bahamut gone all bonkers? I don't know. I thought I heard a voice and this happened. Just hold on. I'll try to get him under control again. Hear me, Bahamut. That's it.
Yeah! How are we gonna stay airborne with him smacking us around?
Can we do something?
He's in a full-blown rampage. I'm afraid we'll have no luck reasoning with him now.
Then knock the damn thing out if you have to. He's ripping up my ship.
Yeah, knock that out.
I think it's working.
Lyria, we'll hold it back. You focus on calming it.
Proto Bahamut. Doesn't even have a health bar. I'm literally just smacking him for the sake of smacking him.
On my mark.
Good to know that I don't actually have a, I can't die.
Now it's on.
Come on, ship. Don't fail me now. Time bomb's a ticket, people.
Bahamut, please, stop this.
The time is right.
Expect it up! Come on, Rackham! Can't you get us out of here?
You kidding? We aren't out flying those wings.
Then we intercept it. That's our only option.
You're my boy.
You okay?
It's no use. Something's blocking me. I can't get through. Now it's on.
Wow.
We're in for some trouble.
Ah.
How are we supposed to dodge that? You kids all right?
Oh boy, engine room's been hit. We're about to fall under the buoyancy threshold.
Boygan! Right, I'll hit the repairs. Do what you can to slow our descent.
There must be a way.
Is this just like a
Don't give up.
stand here and watch type of gameplay right now?
He's too tall. You guys think we'll make it through this? Hey, we're not licked yet. Bahamut just needs a couple more hard smacks.
There's only so much I can do at the wheel.
Ready for
Hurry it
action.
up, Boygan.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, I didn't know you could charge it. I can move around with it.
Oh no! We can't take much more!
Seriously? Does Bahamut think we're a buffet or what? One more and the show's over. Eugen, how much longer?
This here. Okay, try giving her some juice.
Back in business. I'll grab us some air and try to shake him off.
Reach for the sun, Grand Cypher. We're leaving Bahamut in the dust.
Has its rage been calmed? No. Wait.
Thanks.
Huh? Oh no!
How convenient that he didn't hit directly on us.
We're done for if this hits us dead on.
Barely dodged it. But no guarantees we'll look out twice. Give it your all.
Skyfall! I wonder if this is gonna make us fall out of the sky.
Coming around in front of us.
From this distance, evasion's gonna be iffy. Everyone, hang on to your butts.
Wow! You're gonna kill us first, Beckham!
Yeah, you see that?
It appears we're still alive. Is that the start? Bahamut's near the bow. Now's our chance to attack. I'll finish this. I need your power. Right there.
Did that work?
Wow.
It's all okay now.
Sheesh. Really had me worried there.
I don't know who any of these characters are.
Lyria! Lyria! Captain! Burn!
Whoa, back up!
I can't! You're too heavy!
Well, we all died. And we're dead.
Lyria's voice echoed through the darkness. It was familiar. Painfully familiar.
I think we exploded.
Just like the day we met, before this whole long journey began.
Alright.
Though I
Hold
could
on.
barely use my sword, I tried to protect Lyria from the Empire. I almost died.
Why did he say Empire like that? Okay, let me do something real quick. Okay, let's see. This is called Grand Blue Fantasy. Is this a continuation of a different
Now
game?
it's my turn to save you. Take my power. Let it guide you. Let it become your strength. I know you can do this.
Okay, there's Rising, which is a fighting game. Versa, which looks like another fighting game.
Our lives are linked. While I may not fully understand how, Lyria gave half her life to save me.
What the fuck?
Her gift gave me
Is it a
the
mobile
push I
game?
needed to pursue my own
Hold on.
quest.
Let me
Finding
Google this while this is
Estalucia,
fine.
Island of the Astrals. It was a fabled
Hold
place at the end of the sky, where dreams are said to come true. Lyria and I, not to mention our ever-growing crew, are still continuing our search. But someday we'll find it. Then finally, the life link between us will... Huh? Where am I? Oh, right. Lyria fell from the ship. Then Vern and I leapt after her.
Versa versus Rising and Reeling exist. Great. Standalone timelines did not require to play a mobile game to understand the plot. Alright. Okay. So, I googled it. And, it's a phone game. Mobile game.
You okay, buddy? Jeez. Scared me half to death, you know?
Yep. So, it's a mobile game.
Having that dream about Lyria
So,
again?
keep that in mind.
Maybe you bumped your head on the way down.
Why does it show chests on the map? That seems counterproductive.
Speaking of Lyria, I didn't see where she fell. She should be close. Let's search the area.
But yeah, so the story starts with a phone game, which I'm not going to play because it's a phone game. And, you know, I just don't have a phone. There may be something out there for those who seek this creature. These creatures. Blah, blah. Alright. That just looked like stairs. Kinda like over here.
Dang, this forest is huge.
Way up here.
Don't get us lost, okay?
Don't mind if I do.
Cobblestone. Yes. My favorite utensil. Utensil? What the fuck am I talking about? Yes, cobblestone. Utensils. Oh, looks like you're supposed to jump across right there. Can I... Nope, I gotta go back around. Alright. So... apparently, this exists in a different universe than the phone one does. But their stories are similar. Or, well, not... they don't intertwine. But they're just, like, like... they're the same, but not the same. I don't know what you call that. They're not continuations of each other at all. They're just, kinda... same universe and world, but different shit. I guess I could've just jumped back up here. Is there anything over here that I missed? I don't want to come back to this area, so I'm gonna, like, look around a little bit. Oh, there's a chest over there and a blue thing over there.
I bet everybody's worrying sick. Wonder when we'll see them again.
Nice.
What's up here? Once a nada. There's a chest over here. Wait. Nope. I think you gotta go all the way around this way. Why does it show me chests on the map? That seems a little bit...
What's this?
Weird. Maybe it's because of that other save that I had when I played a long time ago.
It looks like the path continues behind that item. Can you clear it? Now, move on.
Cool. So it's probably the other, or like, save I had for this game. And it just, like, carries over all of the stuff that you found. Weird, but okay.
That was Lyria! Hurry! This way! There she is! Oh no!
Doggos! You scroll wheel to do it. Yeah, that. Lock on. Thank you.
You can take him right. Show him who's boss. You can do this. I know it.
Just like that!
Come here, boy! Come here, boy!
This should do it!
They don't. See, I'm already good at the game. What can I say?
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Don't give up. Did we get all of them? Watch out. Looks like we've got friends.
Okay. Hold T, press 1, 2, 3, use skills. I see, this game is meant to be played with a controller, so hold on. Well, I just so happen to have one of those sitting right here. I wonder why. Oh wait, hold on. It's upside down. Do you want to connect controller? No? Fair enough. What about if I do this? Hang on. Might help if I turned the Bluetooth on my computer on if I wanted to connect the controller to it, huh?
Reagan leg!
Yeah, buddy. Got the whole
Bruh.
I knew you'd find me. But still.
I'm gonna skip that real quick.
Talk about close call. I'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving me. We're just happy you're...
Game options. Controller. Does this work with the PlayStation controller is the question. No, I don't think it does. Why have you forsaken me? Game. Maybe it's because I didn't launch the game.
Safe! Now, let's lose...
Game options. Okay. Turn colors. Yes. Does this game work? It does, in fact, work with a controller. It just didn't want to work for a second. Now I gotta figure out what the hell this is. Damn. Yeah, it's literally fucking Kirito. You know what the worst part about playing all these games when I was younger?
What you in the market for? Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know.
Is a lot of time.
Someone want to trade in their Dahlia badges?
I was stupid as shit. So a lot of the characters are like my team and stuff like that are probably fucking ass. Who would have guessed? There is only one character level 100. Damn. I don't know what the hell I was doing, but ball, right? That guy looks cool. Alright, we're gonna figure out how to play this from this guy, because I don't feel like restarting everything. Because I doubt Nova did.
No further. I've got all sorts of items.
Whoa, the characters, when they talk, I notice like a bunch of I recognize a lot of the voices.
Need something? Here are the details.
I remember how to do that.
Which will it be?
I
Have a
vaguely
good
remember
day.
everything about this game, which is weird. Okay, so engineer, merchant. So then if I do this, and I go to fast travel, and I go to this guy? Definitely not that guy. This
I've got all sorts of items.
What can I help you buy?
Okay, well, this wasn't the guy I was. Well, I was right next to this place, wasn't I?
Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
You'll be wondering why
A fine hello to you. transmute.
Okay, so this is what these are for.
Does someone want to trade in their Dahlia badges? Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know. Good luck out there. Come on, people.
Anyways, back to what I was thinking. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna talk to this guy.
Hello. Let's
We're gonna do this. We're actually going to go to
What do
the
you
very
say?
first one.
Will you accept it? Be on your way.
We're gonna remember how to play this game together. Why does Lancelot stand like that? Okay.
The
Damn,
white
I really
dragon
like black.
unfurls its wings. Come.
Witness the
fangs of the white
dragon!
Now to the vanguard.
Fine, Pete. Can we take 5? They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss!
So, that's dodge.
This is Take forward.
Quite the improvement.
That's that button.
And we'll finish the next wave in no time. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
Okay, so that's what that does.
Good work. Keep it up, and we'll
Okay,
finish
so everything
the next
auto-targets.
wave in no time.
Good to know.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
It's good to know that
I'm not
everything gets
liking
one
the look
shot.
of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
Okay, so he's like stack damage, it looks like.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Uh-oh.
One blade for truth, one for honor.
Alright. I feel like the younger me did know what he was doing, maybe.
Need something? Which will it be? Let's see.
Maybe not, because a lot of this shit isn't cleared. It looks like it was either going after specific things, or was just fucking stupid. Probably a little bit of both. Yeah, there's so much shit. Hello. Sorry if I didn't like respond immediately. I'm like looking at all of this stuff, trying to figure out what all of it does. This isn't the so.
What do you say?
This is my
Will you
account that I
accept
played
it?
on a long time ago with a bunch of friends. Haven't played in a
Be on
very
your
long
way.
time, so I'm trying to remember how to play. Apparently, I really liked Black in this character specifically. Because... You'll see it. Just give it a second. I have no idea what the last thing I was doing when I was playing this game. Anyways, all of the characters I have are wearing black. And also do a bajillion damage. I'm not too familiar with what I was doing. Or how I was doing it.
That should be the last of them, which means
But I'm assuming I need the items.
Oh?
I have no idea why Lancelot stands like this, though.
After this, it's back to training.
Yeah, no idea. Like Final Fantasy 9, huh? Which one's that one? Hold on. Give me 1 second to look it up. I could tell you if this is like that or not. Okay, I think it's vaguely similar, yes. I wouldn't... It's definitely, like, a little bit more running aroundy. It's not turn-based either. It is a nice game. It's pretty. Given, my characters are a little bit over-leveled for literally everything. So I feel like that might affect how it looks just a tad bit. But, yeah. Damn. Sorry, that's fucking insane. But I do feel like this game probably is similar to Final Fantasy IX in terms of like leveling up the weapons, getting the materials to level up the weapons, leveling up all your characters, ascending weapons. Was Knight of Ice called the Ascension weapon. Because you have all your other ones. And my guess is, from what I remember vaguely, there's a damage cap until you get to a certain point. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a damage cap till you get to a certain point, and then you're able to, like, increase it. Apparently you can increase it a lot. To where, I think it just increases the damage cap of your regular attacks. But yeah, there's like, I guess these are the equivalent to materia. You got all your really high level stuff. Wow, they all have, like, secondary skills and stuff like that. What's this? Health and damage up, crit hit, attack, yep. All that sort of stuff. And I guess the more you level them up, the better weapons that they have. More Disgaea style? It might be, actually. I have a friend, his name is Nova. And he started playing this game again recently. I bought it to play with him a long time ago. And then we both stopped playing it. But, like, if you look, they have, like, skill trees and stuff. God. And then you got your weapon skill trees. They get from leveling up. I guess you can ascend weapons as well. Overmatched. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna click this. That doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, so this is like a random chance of increasing stuff like to an absurdly high degree, it seems like. We're gonna do this just because why not?
Great rivers take longer to freeze.
Okay, so that's how that works. Sorry. I'm just messing with shit now to figure out. You can also, like, change the way your character looks. That's cool. But I don't know how to do that. Oh, there we go. I must have been a big fan of black when I last played this. I like the red one. But you have like your starter character. Looks like this. And then there you can either choose between male and female starter characters. I don't think you can get them again afterwards though. A lot of characters. Holy shit. I definitely had a favorite. That much is for certain. 18,000 versus is the next highest, which is almost 5. Which is interesting. Yeah, but like I said, my friend Nova is like super into RPG games. I haven't really. I mainly play FPS games. But I thought it would be kind of fun to try playing more RPG games because I haven't really ever tried.
Hello.
What's this? Ah. So I'm guessing you do these to increase people's stats. And then you got the one guy who has all 11 completed. Damn, I really did have a favorite.
This one?
Okay, so these are all like the different islands.
What do you
Let's
say?
do this.
Will you accept it?
Yeah.
We're counting on you.
This one is apparently a high ranked boss. Super difficult. So let's see. I have no idea where it set its level, so it could die instantly, or it won't die instantly.
We go into the Viper's nest. Take care.
Oh, this one requires me to run to the boss.
Monsters we see, right? Easy.
It's kind of cool to be able to like run around.
Witness the fangs of the white dragon.
Got one.
Can I throw this at this guy? I didn't mean to click that. Oh, they didn't die in one shot, I think. No, they died in one shot.
On me! Attack! Nice work!
To act in concert is a thing of beauty.
Follow close!
I don't know what like the button is to.
Take care of this area.
Oh, never mind. It says it on the side of my screen. I'm smart. Don't worry about it. It's fun. It does not make you faster. Yeah, I don't remember fucking shit really from this game.
Many of them are there. Don't let them swarm you. I'm not liking the look of this. But don't let it intimidate ya.
We'll show them our strength. Very well.
I'll press them.
So long as we support one another, no foe can stop us.
Barely a trifle.
Follow. What the hell am I in?
Stay at the ready. War never sleeps.
Perfect. Just my middle name.
Oh wow, they do a lot of damage. Ow.
Hey, we gotta get back and teach those bad guys a lesson.
Bury them!
Work is not yet done.
Let us get something.
This is great in This is a great example of the fact that I have not played this game in forever.
Your end is not excellent.
I expect much from my vassals.
Okay. I somehow didn't manage to die. I haven't died yet.
Let's do this.
This isn't terrible for the fact that I've never played this game. Well, it's not that I haven't never played this game, I just haven't played it in probably 4 years. Not 4 years, 3 years. I think it's 3 years. Maybe. I don't remember. Anyways, I saw Nova playing it the other day, so I was like, oh, I kind of want to try it. He was definitely better at it than me.
I am Lemsel, captain of the White Dragon. Nick, quite the improvement. Strike!
Understood.
Well
It's
done,
over.
Lancelot.
I'm glad you're with me.
Going anywhere? Forward! What a name!
Into the fray!
What fearsome comrades are you?
We made it through.
Thanks.
After you!
Self-formation.
Understood!
Your end is near. This is coming from your lord.
Wow. That is a lot of damage.
By my blade.
I can't wait to do that again.
That won't be your problem. Hey, retreat!
Okay, so you can perfect dodge things.
We're through!
For full strike as one! On ivory wing! Ice Flugel! Bang!
Let's win this thing. Going pain. Mercy!
Cease your barking!
Oh, okay, so you can do like combo attacks.
Victory!
Just like always. Only death awaits!
For glory!
Holy shit.
Zero.
Okay, so I see. I see how the game
Couldn't
works.
ask for better than Not yet. I'm on my way. What? Then turn the tide.
Glad you got my back.
The river's running red.
The advantage.
Into the fray. Into the fray.
Stand and face me.
On my honor. One last push.
And mine. Burn them to
I accept your gift.
What the fuck does this do?
Focus.
Holy shit. He just like Starts tacking faster and faster. It's cool.
What? What's more?
It's over!
Okay.
Excellent! Have at them! I'll hold them off. Get here.
Damn, I just got launched.
Seize victory.
Help is on the way.
They must fear our strength.
I would fight alongside you 1,000 times over.
Need your aid. I'm just getting started. Perfect. Just what I needed.
Little backup?
Bury them.
Stand and face me. You guys rock!
To act in concert is a thing of beauty. Right. Safeguard your position.
Now,
They're finished.
better at reading the flow of battle.
Hell, they just like fucking launch me all over the place.
Save yourself.
Let me out of the corner. Ow.
Already spent.
Oh cool, my teammate, my little guys can revive me. Oh shit.
Do not falter.
Alright, I'm gonna just kill myself.
Test my patience.
That's more than that.
Whee!
Fuck.
Of course. I'll handle this.
On your back. You okay?
You did better than I was thinking.
I shall aid you. Up here. Thank you, first of all.
You're gonna see me die a lot here at the beginning.
What? Not yet.
I guarantee once I get the hang of the game, we'll be fine. But like,
Yeah. That's it.
You're mine.
I will not let you down.
Enough. Burn them. You face the fight of the white strength. Fight Boozle.
okay, so defense down.
Let's win this thing.
I'm guessing certain characters have a
Cease your barking.
better time like comboing together.
Just like always. Force the bacon! See if that
For glory. Absolute zero. The end is in sight.
Everyone tries.
Now
That's
the
one thinking.
battle begins.
Wait, go.
This is power!
Tease them.
I'm behind you. Right into it.
That poor little guy.
Agreed. I felt proud of that one. Just what I needed. On guard. Southern Cross.
I gotta remember that if I'm targeting something, if I try to like look away from it, it blocks the target. Okay.
You're mine. Understood.
Your end is not!
Stay focused. Quite the improvement.
This is power! If mistake mercy
Holy shit.
from your lord.
Assault formation. Remember, guard up.
Got it. My arms are weak.
Never happened. I'll protect you.
Up here.
Fuck.
Once more.
Where'd the other one go?
This is power!
You won't prevail.
Ripper, run red.
On my mark!
Teamwork,
Let's
baby.
try your
Fire.
battle! Don't slow.
Who do you think you're commanding?
Your end is known! I've been waiting for this.
Okay, well that was something that happened. But oh my god! I'd, like thrown around like a sack of potatoes for the first few minutes. How are you even a noob at single player
That
games?
should be
Fuck
the
off.
last of them, which means Quest complete!
Listen. I'm learning. I haven't played this game in forever.
Satisfactory.
I should probably have made a new character, which I kind of did, but then I kind of wanted to try playing the character that I had before.
Well done. Anyone hurt?
I got an A. I mean, I didn't completely fucking suck. That counts for something, right? I got a trophy. I don't feel like going find it. I see the importance, though, of leveling up multiple people. So, are they gaining levels? It says 16,000 till next level. Is he max level? Uh, do, do. Wow, there's a lot of levels of damage gap. Damage. Infinity. Maximum attack and maximum speed. Skill cooldown. Okay, so I feel like this is the type of game where you like either A, Google builds, or B, suffer with trying to figure out builds. Yep, good.
I'm all ears. Ah, sigil enhancement.
Oh, okay, okay.
I can make any weapon you want.
I don't know the difference between all of these. It seems like most of them only have 4. Water Shard, Crossfade Claw. I'm guessing the top one is probably their strongest one. Yeah, sure, why not?
It's complete. Leave it to me.
Oh, so that's what these are. Okay, so those are useless.
It's a great success. Always strive to be stronger. Perfect.
Oh wow, wait, I had to do that many times.
Let me show you what my master has taught me. Unlock. I'll unlock the power within. Leave it to me.
Wow, that puts in perspective how much I actually cared about that one character specifically. If I go to...
Mirage munitions, eh? Coming right up.
Okay. So... Damn. That's kind of crazy. You could just keep adding. So max level and then you add more. They're all on cap. God damn, I was
Leave it to me.
a busybody when I was playing this game.
Which weapon, Sean? Strength got an order for a new weapon? Temper in your weapons?
Hmm. Oh, okay, I think Ascension weapon. With lands, Executioner. So Ascension weapons seem to be the good ones. Okay. Good to know. From the looks of it, I do not give a flying fuck about any other character. Interesting.
You can
I thought if I
expect
forge
only the
equipment.
best.
Yeah, I guess you could just make Ascension weapons. Bruh. You could just have a shrimp. Maybe get something special if you want to, like,
Can I take a look? Take care.
upgrade all of the weapons max. Why is this all the same guy? Okay.
Good day. Let's see.
So... At least I know why I was, like, realistically doing all of these like this, because you get, like, special rewards the first time you complete them. Like these big-ass shards. Oh, wow. Holy shit, I missed a lot of stuff in all of these. It's 6 out of 9. So I missed 5 chests, 2 little pot things, and 3 of those thingies. I just didn't get any of the shit from this one. Final chapter, good. Chapter 0. So, I guess I gotta go back and do these, because I'm missing so much shit. I need all the collectibles. Oh, it's only 2. Only 2 things? I should actually check something. How do I level up people? Party, you, nope, you. I could just colors. You know what? Everyone's being red. Yes, you're being default. What about you? Do you have like a... Nope. I guess that only characters with helmets have the extra colors. I mean, not extra colors, have the extra helmets. Anyways. So... do they level up vicariously through me, or do I gotta play the character to level them up? Schedule skills party, set the gear, edit sets the icons. Oh, dope. Damn, it's kind of funny looking at all their ability, like all of them, and then you just see him. All right, so. Here, first of all. Quick charge, steady. Okay, so you can change the weapon skin too. That's cool. I'm guessing you gotta do, like, their secret stories that I saw earlier to get all of their shit. That's a lot of characters. It is a lot of characters. And if memory serves, which it probably does, if you max every character and every weapon and do all that shit, you get something special. Don't remember what it was, but I remember that's what I was trying to accomplish. But unfortunately, it takes a lot of stuff to do that. And then there's a lot of, like, small things.
Hello.
So, like, if you go to, chapter select, go here, I go here, we're gonna do hard. We're gonna do this. There is apparently a lot of stuff I missed going through these.
We've got some time before we reach Tempeel, so would you mind checking on the others?
Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Well, there's one thing I missed. There's apparently collectibles in all of the areas, and, like, chests and stuff like that.
She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
So, it's, like, kind of interesting to remember to check everything. Which...
Wow.
Indeed.
So
yes, you said it's a...
What?
Oh, that's cool.
Does anyone else? Huh, yeah.
The gales are reaching us from this distance?
That guy's not a playable character. I'm not interested in this story. I have already seen it.
I see.
We met.
And also, if somebody is going to play this game, they're going to have to go through the entire story to get to where I was. I'm just here to get the collectibles because it bothers me that I don't have them.
Please help anyone you see. I'm counting on you.
I'm concerned for those who couldn't evacuate. We'd best hurry.
Now, what's the map button? There we go. Okay, so... I jumped down there. Good. You can jump off the map. That is good to know. Did not want to jump off the map. I was kind of curious if I could go down there. But I can jump off.
This here if you need.
Alright.
We're counting on you.
Lucky me that it shows me chests. I'm pretty sure it only shows me things I've grabbed before. But I could be wrong. I hope it only is showing me things I've grabbed before, because if it's not, and it's just, like, showing me stuff in general, that'd be kind of sad.
What?
Oh. Anything over here? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, it says I saved 14 of them, so that definitely added one. So I think it is just showing me shit on the map. I was still gonna, like, run around and explore just in case. But I'm pretty sure it's just showing me stuff on the map.
Secure the islanders.
Come in. This is Roman. Can anyone hear me?
Okay, well I one-shot everything, okay.
We read you loud and clear.
Wow, I am a lot stronger than the other teammates are.
There. That's the last of them.
I also gained no experience. Which is fine. We're not here for experience. We're here for the collectibles. Oh yeah.
I thought I was dead.
What button is that? That's triangle.
We feel.
I'm on.
And what will...
Thank you so much, everyone.
Are the erratic winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem if true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters.
Oh. Okay, well, this is back the way I came.
This is Roland. I see more captives.
No, it's
up ahead.
not.
Understood.
Okay, so yeah, it
Pick
is
up the
just showing
pace,
me on the
everyone.
map where everything is. Alright, well,
They
that's
have the high ground.
a little sad.
A fine plan.
Oh no, the bridges are in pieces.
We'll have to get our feet wet.
Well, I guess it
Mind
does
where
make it a
you
little bit
step,
easier for
everyone.
me.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
This is a great move.
Goblins occupied.
We will, Roland. You just focus on flying.
Yes.
It really is making, it's kind of funny. It's so dramatic, and then it's just like,
We've cleared the area.
I'm just running the gauntlet.
Don't worry.
You did a...
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you!
Okay, so there's a little crappy dude over here.
The windmills have come under attack.
Got it. Next destination is the windmill.
Got the little crappy guy. So, the reason I'm grabbing the collectibles, by the way, was because a second ago it said that you get something if you collect all of them. The description for it was like, those who collect all of these are in for like a reward or a treat or something. It says something like that. And, I want that. The inner completionist stuff me will not allow me to go without collecting everything.
I'll be there soon.
Ow.
Please hold out as best as you can.
Roger Dodger. We'll lock it down.
Alright.
Looks like the goblins have hostages.
It's not gonna let me leave the area until after all of these guys are dead.
Do your best to defend it.
Even burn that big windmill. How awful.
Hell yes! Send those puppies scampering.
Whatever you're trying to pull, bud. Islanders come. This goblin looks tough. Please, be careful.
Tough, huh?
One more group accounted for.
Bro, I killed him before he even managed to get, like, down.
You're safe.
Thank goodness.
Don't give up, Evelyn. Alive?
You're going...
Can you walk?
Thank you, thank
Alright.
Those poor folk are
It does kind of
safe.
look like Final Fantasy in a weird way.
Great job, everyone.
I wanna go
All a
up.
day's work.
Now, we should return to our search.
Yep.
Oh no, this is awful.
You have to rescue them. I'll lead the way.
Full speed ahead, everybody.
I pray
Nah,
you're
I'm gonna go
not too
backwards.
late.
Wait. What is?
You can take them.
Quite the improvement. This must be their leader.
I didn't even hit him.
The
Even
villagers
my little,
can't hold on
one of my little
We're their
minions
only
just
hope.
whacked the guy. Alright, I don't know what the point of that was. I get it, I get a big little fist. Wow. Okay. That literally just spawned there, though. That was not there before. Is it you? No. It is up there. How the fuck? What the hell? I can't break it. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go this way.
Will the Islanders be okay?
They'll be better than okay once we bust in like heroes.
Got it. All that for cobblestone. I wonder, is the crab still there, or has it disappeared? Yeah, it's gone. Alright. Good to know. Fuck. I'm on fire again. The little flying dragon thing kind of like, it sounds like happy.
We made it,
From
Roland.
Fairy Tail.
About to start fumigating the place.
I shall not falter.
Buddy, seriously? I'm at least 5 years older than you.
And don't ever come back.
What are these, Chucklehead Brothers or something?
I need more damage. I don't think I'm doing enough.
Really had our work cut out for us, huh? I just hope the islanders are safe and sound.
Are you here to save us? We're trapped.
Wait, yes, we...
Let's quit.
No, we fled our...
What's the call?
People are...
I'm blue. What the fuck?
But our...
What's the call?
Let's get those...
Come in. We're gonna. Well,
Oh, was I not supposed to do that? Fuck. I think I left something behind. Damn it.
Y'all think this is the goblin fort we're looking for?
Oh well.
we meet again. Can I offer you a nice knick-knack in these trying times?
No. Fuck your knickknacks. I'm going this way.
That sounded like a kid.
Hurry.
Is this like a coliseum?
Oh, cool. Okay.
This place is crawling with goblins.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like they want to scuffle.
No! Run! Get out while you still can!
That doesn't sound good.
Dramatic
frontal attack will be in
entrance.
effect.
Oh, it's the thing I
I'll
just
create
killed.
a diversion. On me, everyone.
Damn, that was a good hit.
Pretty sure I just killed a lot bigger and a lot harder version of this thing. And two of them. Skip. It's crazy if you skip cutscenes how short a lot of story games are.
Yeah, it
Bingo.
Hello? Every...
So,
Told you be...
But if we just sit...
Oh my god.
Trust Captain.
I just want to see if I got all the collectibles. Damn, if this was gonna be for each one of these, like, story missions, I might do this later. Chapter 3. Nope, that... Please tell me it doesn't make me do this chapter 2.
Good luck.
No, fuck that.
Man.
Fuck that shit, I'm out. Alright, so that was that.
Good day.
So if I go to here and I go... Damn. I got all the little guys, but I still missed 2 chests. What the fuck?
Well then.
Whatever.
So long.
I don't give a shit. Let's talk to this person.
A fine hello to you. And look, I just got some rare stuff.
Oh, cool. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Just got some rare stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks to my
Weapon
secret
awakening.
weapon, you can enhance your weapons beyond their natural limits. Patent pending.
You don't have this weapon. That's a lot. Oh, okay. So... That's loud. So you can awaken them a bunch. Costs a bajillion dollars to do it. Alright. So has it, and then has. Okay. So that's why they're called Ascension weapons. Okay. So the Ascension weapons, I guess, are what you need to upgrade
So then,
to get all the other shit. Good to know. Why are you glowing?
Welcome. Can I take a look? Take care.
All right. Oh, shit. Nope, wrong button. Side quests. Underway reportable. Okay. You and you.
What's it in the market for? We've probably got it.
Wait a minute. Did you hear that? That was Sayu. Anyways. The thingy. Oh, I guess there's thingies here too. Okay, I gotta figure out the person I'm looking for because... Just... Okay, I don't have to keep for that.
It's locked. No fair.
I have to keep it. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, that was Sayu's voice actor. Yeah, turns out that guy glows whenever you get a new thingy-madoodle.
All right.
Oh. There's somebody somewhere that has the quest that I completed. But, I don't know where. Also, god damn, did I not look around this area when I was younger. Is the person I'm looking for up here? No, okay, the little white dots are my people. Cool. How many chests are on the map that I haven't grabbed? This. What was younger me thinking? Probably nothing. I don't think I had many thoughts when I was younger. No thoughts, head empty.
useful.
You know, honestly, that kind of makes sense.
Oh?
Who the fuck are you? Can't talk to you. Alright. Sweet. Okay. I bet you there's probably like a ton of fucking secrets
Satisfactory.
in this game that were kind of like, you know, those secrets that are not necessarily mandatory, but are convenient to have or to know. Make things easier. Or to unlock secret things. I bet there's a ton of them in this game that I just never did.
Oh?
Probably because I was fucking stupid. And also, I don't think this game really... oh, I guess if you reach, it probably does tell you a lot. Okay, I don't have that key.
It's locked. No fair.
Can I turn the little thingy voice off?
Satisfactory.
Damn, thing there.
I'm practically giving things away. You're hunting for quality bargains.
Boink. Oh. Requirements not met. Okay, so I guess the people that have quests are just randomly frolicked about and I gotta walk near them.
Found anything you like?
Looking for that special loaf? Look no further. I've got all sorts of items.
I was kind of hoping that the person that I had the quest items for would appear. But it turns out you have to get close to them for that to happen. Is there another town, or is this like the only one? It'd be kind of weird if this was the only town. Okay, that makes sense.
Easier than eating apples.
Okay, so turns out there's a lot of quests.
Mission complete. Let's kick some tail.
Wow, there is a lot of quests. Which makes sense. I mean, I guess this is like a semi-MMO game. I have stuff.
Easier than eating apples.
Okay, fucking everybody just leveled up. Alright. How do I get up there? Parkour. Can't open that. Fuck. Can I go higher?
Guess we gotta come back after we find a key.
Game said no.
Useful.
Okay, so around the map, there are areas that give you stuff. And you can actually just open them if you have the key. It's not like you need a certain amount of keys, you just, as long as you have the key, you can open all of that specific thing. Okay. Cheers.
Let's kick some tail.
Guessing most of the side quests probably consist of collect this item and bring it to this person. Like that kind of stuff. It's okay.
Satisfactory.
I like how this is the entire gameplay right now is just me running around collecting chests because there's so goddamn many of them. They're also all labeled on my map. It's really weird to me. It's still crazy that he's in this game. Sorry, that's like, it startled me when I heard it. I was like, oh my god, it's Alejandro.
Satisfactory.
Alright, but I do need him to stop saying the exact same line 108 times.
Useful.
Okay. Fast travel, docks. Here. I guess I was at Seed Swallow. Oh, I could just be on the ship. That's cool. It's a big ass fellow. Also big bitch. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything besides that here.
Show that trading dummy who's boss.
Not a player.
Careful.
Oh. That literally just... Alright. That quest was not there earlier. I swear. I swear I got all of them. Yep, no button.
Ready for some action?
I wouldn't be surprised if I just keep picking up the same quest over and over again, and they're just, like, repeatable. Side quests, underway, reportable, completed, and nope. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, none are completed. That gives me a lot of stuff. Yeah. Wow, I have, like, no shit, don't I? Damn. Yep, silver key. For those chests, this is for this one. Okay. His beard floats in the air. Alright.
What can I do you for? Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a curly voucher.
Big sigils. Oh, cool. Great. This thing. Okay, so tricky of edges.
Badges for special treasure?
Grape. Damn, that costs a lot. I get one crystal. Alright, what's this?
I have a wide selection of sigils.
Super ultimate perfect dodge. Warpath. Holy Knight's Warpath. Heroes Lord. Dragon Slayer, Founder, Swordsman. There's an Ebony. I can't, like, get any of these, but still. Ooh. What do those do? Oh. So these are all like specific character boosts. It's cool. White dragon. Cool. Alright, can't do that. I ain't got no add-ons. Alright. Wait, the guild person is over here. Yep.
Come to view the requests? Right.
Weapon leveling. Oh, okay. Conquest. So these. Okay, I see. I never realized. I didn't know that you could do this. So conquest for those who need more weapon leveling. Horde weapon leveling for those who need more experiments. Yes. Experience. Mastery points. Explore. Yep, already done that one. Defend. Wow, I've done, like, literally no fucking defense missions. Weapon uncapping. Treasures dropped by boss. I guess it really was just focused on like doing all the harder versions.
I can make the arrangements at once. This one, yes?
Okay, so yeah, you literally just get materials. Oh, we're gonna try this.
Good luck out there.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna see what happens. I don't know if there is anybody that plays this game still. But I'm gonna click the button and figure out. Yeah, that kind of made sense. Wait, is it fixing to make me do this, like, mission on my own, like, completely? Be kind of funny if it made me run this mission in fucking solo. Looked over to see somebody in my friends list playing Frag Punk. Great. Yeah, that ended about exactly how I thought it was going to.
Here it is. Good luck out there.
Alright. We're gonna figure out what happens if I do this. What does this button do? Also puts me in matchmaking for 20 minutes. No journal where the session found a temporary session mode 8. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe nobody plays this game anymore, and I'm just gonna be sitting here in this menu for like forever. To be fair, it is almost 6 a.m. Great. It would seem that that is not happening.
So then...
It's never too early to enjoy life.
Yes. Yeah? All right. So then...
Give it what it wants.
Yeah? All right.
Alright, we're just gonna sit here for 30 minutes.
Oh, please. But, yeah? All right.
No? Alright. We're never getting to a game.
Yeah?
Yes, can I help you? This one, yes?
Okay, so it seems like most of them are locked. There's only 5. Now there's 4. No, now there's 5. There was 6 before. Yeah, there is no one playing this game. I mean, I don't know really what I was expecting. It is kind of, you know, fucking, I don't know, 6 in the morning. I don't know why anybody in their right mind would be playing this game. Uh, okay, well, I think it's about time I probably go to sleep. It has been, a bit since I started streaming. uh, how long actually has it been? Okay, it's been 8.5 hours. Not bad. But it's 6 in the morning for me, about to be. And that's normally when I stop streaming. And I'm tired. So, I'm gonna say good night, everybody. Thank you for showing up. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for anybody that decided to stick around, hang out. I'll be live again tomorrow. Join me again. I'm normally live around 8 or 9 EST. Yeah, normally. Sometimes earlier. Sometimes later when I get distracted by Twitter. That happens a lot. That is why my stream was a little bit late today. I had everything set up at like 8, and then it was 9. And I was like, oh fuck. Twitter is a death sentence of autism. Not really. I think that's ADHD when you lose focus on stuff, not autism. I don't remember. It's fun to say. It's something. Anyways, thank you for everybody who showed up. I probably will find a different game, not this one, to play for my what's it called? For my time playing a new RPG game. I will try to find a good one. I'll ask Nova. He's very familiar with a lot of different RPG games. I'll ask him which one he wants me to play. And if I don't end up asking Nova, I'll play Final Fantasy VII. So yeah. Bye, everybody. Bye.